Welcome, Chatfish, back to another stream. Today we're going to be doing more deep desert stuff, but because the stream servers went down, we just got to finish up a few little class quests. Just a few. Just literally one. The Planetologist quest. And some random side quest I found out was bugged last night. I'm almost done with all the quests in the game, finally, after 100 plus hours of playing this game.
You've done every quest from the trade post as well?
Yep. Except the Mark 6 cutter. I can't do that.
That one, based on the picture for the reward, that might give us a lasgun.
Yep. I already have a recipe for a lasgun. A
Nice.
purple one waddles away. He's like, no. Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, per Percy one?
A purpussy one, yeah.
Wow.
Alright, chat. Let us finish up those last side quests so we can finally be free of this video games side questing and go to the deep desert where we truly belong. We just need the XP because goddamn XP is useful as hell.
Yes, it is.
Right.
Also, chat, if you make the daily today, there's a special art piece. Dune theme art piece that Albine did that you can see.
That's true. Bino drew something amazing last night. Well,
It actually, it got me, it got a chuckle out of me. I thought it was amusing.
yes, if you want to see a sexy worm, chat, we need hashtag sexy worm. Make it happen. Sexy worms. You didn't think worms could be sexy, but here they are. They're sexy now. It's like, what? Sexy worm? Oh my gosh, sexy shyest nude? Sexy shyest nude
They're
could be yours.
sexy now?
Yep, they're sexy
now.
They're sexy. Chat, do you want to see a sexy shyest snood? Like, what's a snood? A shyest snood snoods? It's true. Alright.
Also, you're not streaming the Discord?
I will be in but a moment's time. Mr. Potter.
Oh. While I was alt-tabbed, the Chome found me.
They killed you, didn't they?
No, they're trying.
They recognized you as one of them.
They're sending Choomba to Choomba heaven. Alright, chat, are you ready for some Duncan? Now, by the way, we still don't have that spice harvester. Like, this game is massive. I just can't get over how big this game is. This is probably, I think, the biggest game of the year, all things considered. It is. It is the biggest game of the fucking year. Nothing's gonna eclipse this shit.
It's probably the best survival crafter I've played in a very long time. Actually, nah, it's probably just the best one. But I also love Dune, so that helps a lot.
Oh, I got stabbed. My god, I have no fucking stamina and I'm living my life miserably. I will use my new special pewers. Special pewers. No. Oh, Harlot's got a new chatfish. You give some membership. Thank you for getting membership. Good Waking or Helldivers 2, game of the year, probably HD2. It can't be HD2 because HD2 was the game last year. But it can be the content support. They're also very different games. But this is probably the king of the survival crafty stuff. Finally, I got a break. Hey, come on. Yeah, bitch. What do you think of that? He's like, bitch, I feel pretty good.
So, you do need to activate Harlot's Chatfish.
H, B, C, D, E, F, G, that spells Harlot's little
Plural.
chatfishy.
Because he has donated enough.
It's my F, G. The fish of the harlot.
Also, with that donation, Harlot, you have funded the free Indio.
Good job. Indio is now set free upon the world.
I will let him know.
We are on our way to today's goal. We are more or less caught up. We just need to make sure we stay caught up, and we should be good, chat. We should be golden.
Golden Chatfish.
Kill all these people. And I can't let none of these people live because I don't like people. Just, oh my god, murder. Somebody's got to kill them. Somebody else
Always
would have
knew
spared them.
Kibbs was a murderer.
Somebody else would have spared them.
Hey, listen, if we don't drink their blood, who will?
Check. Ooh, fruit punch. Wow. I love fruit punch. Fruit punch is delicious to the hell fucking yeah.
That mean notify the Indio Bindio?
I almost have the
I'll
manic film.
see Cassie waiting, so I'll grab him, because he'll probably join in.
Yep. We need more people for the deep desert expedition.
Is there a particular reason why all the refineries are clogged with light darts?
So that the resources go into a chest.
Yes.
That's not good.
That is good.
It is.
Are you
good,
at the
but not
bucket
good.
refinery?
Yep, because I brought some of my
We'll just go to the chest.
stravidium to refine. And
But bear in mind, don't try not to take resources from that base. That's
yes, that's
We're
the
trying
thing.
to. We're using it to build up.
Yes,
If
I
you
just wanted to use refinery because I don't have a spice to build my own, and now some.
what refinery? A just ore
The
refinery?
medium one.
Yeah,
No,
there's one at the house of the Nyampress. Oh,
The
the
chemical
chemical
just
one.
remember the ones. If you put in 5, you can take out 5, or if you made 5, you can take out 5. That's easy fix.
Yeah, I don't know how many I put in because I had to
Well,
do 3 trips. I
don't.
mean, I just started it, but I had to do some trips back and forth
What
from
What are you
morning.
trying to
This is
craft?
okay because you're retarded. This is easy. This is easy to figure out. How much does it take to fill one trip? Then do the math on how much you put in.
That's not how it works. in this
That
case.
is how that works.
What are you trying to craft, Jano?
Oh my god, terrible stream. Black Knight gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the generous
Ooh.
giving memberships.
Don't worry, I'll manage that.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to turn on the goddamn quest. All must be green? This is true, Black Knight. You're better off DMing, Frederick. DMs,
Yes.
don't put that there. You will be warned, probably. Hopefully.
It's an albine.
Good evening, Bina.
Gotta talk
Did
to
you find
this
anything?
guy.
Anything
I found them in
except
Mimic
raised
Films,
I mean,
and these notes researched by Kynes. No!
most intriguing.
Did I not pick it up?
It-
Where is it? Oh my god, I didn't pick it up. Back into the dungeon of sadness.
Now, Black Knight, do you have any tags?
Seems to have breaking memberships again. Don't worry about it. Just keep gifting.
They'll more than
Okay.
likely still go through. We've not had people get refunded
Yeah.
yet, as far as I'm aware, so the memberships are still going through. It's just not letting us know.
That's true.
YouTube is a small startup company.
Yeah, YouTube is.
They-
Yes, they're very small, so just you give them some slack.
Yeah, don't criticize them. God forbid. God forbid.
They don't take criticism well.
Pick up the purple identification band.
So I found a revolver, or one of the magnums, that has shield disruption on it. It's a purple.
That's pretty good.
And also
Yes.
does 272 damage per shot.
It's sadly you have to hold it and charge it first.
That's entirely fine.
I found duraluminium drill shot. It's purple.
Nice.
Damn. Where is that stuff? Finding money.
Done.
What's wrong?
Oh, I did a bad. I didn't like the stream yet.
Death to Chumpus. Chumpus. Chumpus is chumping his part. Are you chumping yours? Okay, what does that even mean?
Chompa, chompa, chompa.
Chumpa. Yes, good. He's breaking finally. Accepting reality as it is.
One thing that I was thinking, why don't they use hoverboards in the Dune universe?
They would die. If you, that's a suspensor technology. If you're talking about going over like the sand, we know that suspensor belts move too much air around sand, and that would cause the worms to go apeshit. If that's what you're asking. Remember, Dune is actually really good sci-fi. They more or less thought of pretty much everything in the setting. The reasoning for the characters is pretty sound. The only thing that I can criticize is some of the planets are weird, like Ariste. Ariste is just a dumb planet because it's just the artistry planet, which is like, okay, that's stupid. Because there are parts to criticize, and that is, I'm not sure if that's even in canon or if that's like something this game made up. But that's
the poet house basically that was gifted like what was it, 15
9
planets or
thieves,
something?
9
There was
thieves.
9, yeah. Like, huh.
Because one emperor.
I mean, to be fair,
really
that
close
kind
to-
of decadence and just misuse of power definitely sounds in line with something that one of the emperors would do. But like, really?
It's like,
My-
this
my
house
dude,
is
I
like,
feel-
it's like, our house is super valuable, and it's like, yeah, sure, dude, whatever. Yeah, sure.
But my dude, I can't see that happening because like I see that happening in my country.
Like, the not believable part was that that's all their house does. Them getting gifted 9 feasts because they made a concert in honor of the emperor, that's believable.
Yeah, I believe that.
That sounds like decadence and corruption.
I mean, the Imperium is decadent and corrupt. Like, the
Yeah.
lore for my sword, I got this amazing purple sword from completing the Swordmaster quest called the Jolt Sword. It says, during the Butlerian Jihad, the pulse swords were used to cut through thinking machines and damage their electronics with pulses of deadly electricity. It is said that the secret of their making was lost during the ensuing centuries. This unique blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. A far cry from the legendary swords of the Butlerian Jihad. So basically, let me sum that up. This is a pulse sword. Pulse swords are fucking awesome. By the way, your pulse sword is like weak as shit. Your pulse sword is the weakest of the weak, and mine is the strongest of the strong.
Yours isn't actually a pulse sword.
Your pulse sword sucks, but other pulse swords, pretty good. It's like, thanks, game. Thank you for telling me that my sword, this purple sword that does a lot of damage, is weak as fuck. Thank you, game. Thank you.
Honestly, you should be embarrassed to use it. This should just be a replica piece you hang on a
But
wall.
yeah, humanity's decadence and their fall from grace and technology was basically because of the thinking machines.
How much time do we have before the expedition?
I'm gonna finish my quest. I mean, you guys just join the expedition as we go.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I was going to
Do one
mention
more.
chatfishes.
Go ahead, Albine.
If you guys make today's goal, there's a little art piece that I did for you guys.
That's true.
It's
A
true.
sexy worm is waiting for you.
Now, what thumbnail are you working on next, Albine, that they could try to get onto?
Well, I'm working next on Wild Assault. I was going to start working either today or tomorrow, but if chatfishes want, they can get on it today. There
Now, how many
two fishes on
slots?
it there. Let me see.
How many slots would be available?
Yeah, let me see.
7 million. Okay, Jensen. What the fuck?
And
Oh,
Yeah, let's just take all the chatfish slots on Indio's
I
list
never-
and
I
put them on
never-
that thumbnail.
I never stop like drawing the thumbnail. Like I'm code the crafting node, like and still like just a few million
There's
more.
4 more chatfish for Wild Assault,
Yeah.
Vito.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yes,
when I
dear.
finally finish, I will die like that. Those old tales, you know. Like the thumbnail will be cursed with my
It'll be like
regret
Nike.
the thumbnail will be cursed with my regret, and like everyone that looks at it will turn into a chatfish in real life.
Alright, it's now time to talk to Plantologist.
Did you find anything?
No.
Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
I found them in make films. Now I have both items.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by kinds. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
I'll see you back at camp. Leave. Nice. Some Solaris, new capstone skill. I'm about to finish my plantologist quest. I have 2 more to go, and we're done.
Very nice.
There's 3 slots for cooking fish.
3 slots. There you go, chat. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the spice sand.
Alright, now we just need to fly on down.
You have until tomorrow, because I will start
As
it on
Kasavik
Monday.
takes all this. Oh, I'm guessing you're going to sort it.
Kasavik is a femboy. Never forgive, never forget.
That is true.
That is true.
Damn.
Just sitting there like, damn. You know, we're gonna turn Kasavik into Beano if we keep this up. It's just gonna randomly go, damn.
So who sorted my personal chest?
Okay.
Probably Fuzzy.
I had it in specific order
Like,
for my
that's
autism.
that's a fuzzy thing to do, you know?
Oh my god, I can't finish the trooper quest because I have to respec my skills in order to do it, and I have to wait 48 friggin' hours. Wait, what? Would you like to respec your skill? This can only be done every 48 hours. I can do it now?
Oh, there goes all of our water. I've been so diligently
now?
building up.
What level? You're level 164, holy shit.
What happened to all our water, Kasavik?
Yeah, I'm level 164.
You drank it?
You can eventually unlock
Cassie's a
every
thirsty
skill
boy.
in this game, by the way.
That's cool because you can make lots of build combinations.
Yeah, you can switch between them. Also, they did say that they were interested, I think, or was it people's interest? I'm not sure. I remember reading somewhere in the forums that people were talking about, like, they intended eventually to add more classes and more updates and expansions.
Nice.
I can believe that.
Because there are classes they could add. One class would be the
You
face
know-
dancer assassin, or like things like that. That'd be cool.
Lord Harkonnen class. You get fat and start floating. That's
Is-
the only thing you do.
Is the face
There's
dancing
actually
something
a
you
class-
learn, though?
Face dancing?
Yeah, those were the what Playlax assassins.
Yeah, Telex assassins.
Well, we'd have to be a face dancer. That's not really a thing you learn.
I've
It's
finished the
genetic
story
makeup.
quests.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have not
You
finished
like-
Forge Quest.
Okay, once you finish the story quest, then you can get back to me on that one. He's
Yeah,
like,
if
"What?"
you crash, that thing, it does damage.
Not that I can tell.
It does very minor damage.
It's like you bump into
It's
something,
very
it's just
slight.
like a little scratch on the paint.
It's pretty much not even noticeable, but it does do a little bit.
Almost done with all the quests. Then we can go to the deep desert and get some ice.
Yes, Semper, I can. I can do you one better. I will just add you to it so you see it.
Decompresso is gray. Somebody needs to gift memberships to stop him from being gray. Put him down.
Also,
He
I'll
is
be-
grey.
We're going to be back in a bit. And remember, tomorrow night, the wild assault chatfishes stop. Because Monday.
I was
will-
expecting you to say I go swing.
Then that too.
That too.
Damn.
Ouch. Little Beanos.
Your wings are breaking, by the way.
Now,
They are, yeah, you're right.
now
I'll
outline.
But they're not broken
Wait.
yet.
How many slots? Just
3,
3
I
or
told
yeah,
you.
3?
3.
This is not Rift
Because
Watch.
that way we can have a lot of stuff on it and become
Stefan
smart.
Rest has been a
Yeah.
member for 18 months as a sulfur
Yeah.
miner.
Hey, Vulpes, how are you doing, my dude?
But we need him out of the sulfur mines. We need him in the spice mines.
I really wanted them to add like optional PvP areas where you can play, have fun, and not like massively destroy
Seven
your
Best gives
ships,
membership.
You know?
Yeah, they should. I would like them to add like PvP battlegrounds where you can go to the area where it's like, and it's not like guild focused. It's like Atreides or Harkonnen focused.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Just
cool.
having fun, yeah.
Well, they could make it like do stuff like you get Solaris out of it, or you get like maybe
Yeah, like,
different
have it be
faction
simulations.
cosmetics.
You know what would be really cool? To enter like you have to put like 500 solaris or like 1,000 solaris, or you choose how many solaris you want when you enter the PvP zone, and then like you gain solaris depending on which team wins, or like you gain extra solaris, right?
You just want bets, simply put.
We could just
He
do
No,
wants
this
no,
to
game,
you
gamble.
play on it. No, you play on it, but it's like you put a little bit in to get inside, and then like you get something out of it.
Hold on.
Uh,
Kib just said slave pits. Why not have literal gladiatorial fights?
That's what I said.
That
The
people
80
can bet.
Prime
Like
gladiator
literally just
stuff.
have a version of that on Arrakis.
Well, I was gonna say that what you could do is like late game. You know, when you go to the world map, is you go to like a spaceport, and then you can like go to the ship, and then you can travel to
deeper.
other planets. But the other planets are just like hubs for like certain things. That way, they don't have to waste a lot of resources, and you could just see. That'd be just cool. Just be cool.
My issue with Giddy Prime is that it reminds me of Eden Prime, and I don't remember where Eden Prime is from. I think it's from Mass Effect.
I have to confront the Harkonnen spare.
Oh, be back in bit.
Garad is waiting. I'll drag him down because he's been helping in Spice, right?
Yes, he's a good little bucket slave. Just damn. Nothing but a bucket
My
slave.
brain bucket slave number 2.
Number 2.
Number next.
Almost done with all my side quests, and finally, like, actually done with them. Oh my god. It took 70 hours to beat the main story. It took an additional, like, 30 to 40 to do all the rest of the side quests. I forgot to change my skin. Now I'm bothered. 4x3,
I have
good
2
enough.
tampers ready.
Doctors, or should I go bigger?
I believe they've mentioned doing something like that in the
Kasavik,
future. Like on the
answer that
rules.
question. Somebody. Robin asked a
What'd you
question.
say?
I think a 4x2 was technically roof. Because I assume he's talking about his scalp.
Nobody literally answered the question. Depends on the
What was the
doctor.
question?
Just press enter and look in the guild chat. It says 4x3 hole good enough.
Oh, I'm set
for
to proximity,
doctors.
I think. Well, no, I
Press
don't see
enter
guild
and press
chat.
tab.
Oh, yeah,
There's no guild chat's broken for me.
Nice. Guildfish, like guildfish. What's the point of slaves with no fight? Oh, your mom. He's like, "Eee." Well, maybe they didn't. Does the character fall in love with the mid-brown girl like in the movie? There's no mid-brown girl. The women in this game, well, so there are some ugly women in this game, but they actually have attractive women, which is kind of like, what the fuck? I saw that game.
Yeah,
Where's
like
the textures?
Albine's character, whose name is Imperial. What was it? Worm Milker?
Shit and sand.
Something wrong, Derek?
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the bastards.
The Derek I first met wouldn't have said that quite that way.
The desert has changed me, friend, as surely as it has changed you. Men like Cyprian Io, well, I used to think the Imperium was glorious, but the Imperium is a shambling corpse, covered in leeches like Cyprian Io, while better men are trampled beneath its feet. It's frustrating. Look at Kynes, one of the greatest planetologists, but unable to
Choked
work
knife.
within the confines of the Imperium because of melange. Because spice is all.
What? I thought Kynes had the best of both worlds.
Kynes clearly wanted to build something here. The research is clear on that. But the Imperium needs spice. And that conflict cannot be resolved. The Imperium is addicted to spice. We need it. And Arrakis is exploited because of that need.
And this is related to the Siberian Io how?
Maybe I just blame that fop for the sorry state of the Imperium. And myself. In any case, he demands a report on my progress. And I don't have the strength to face him.
I'll take your report to Cyprian Io.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Goddamn. I'm just a messenger boy. Errors donates a generous $2 and says, $2 spice hit, please. Thank you for the donation. Here's your spice. He just hands him like some orange dust. It's like, is it actually spice? Or is it like, you know, it's just dust you spray canned orange? And we don't answer him, we just stare at him. He knows he's being tricked.
You truthfully tell him it's $2 worth of spice.
I need scrap metal, game. Give me scrap metal. There it is. My wings are in shit condition. It's time we rectify that, chatfishies. Time we set the record straight. Crafting, and we make those little things. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Little fish, my little chatfish. Oh, don't make clouds. There we go. That's better. Das is better. Uh-oh. The wings are at a quarter strength now.
I'm making you, Kibbs, the Omni Static Compactor, which is the tier 6.
Roger that.
It'll be in your personal storage.
Let's I checked we don't have the fabric. Where are you making
I placed
that?
it. I'll be deconstructing it once it's done. Also, the advanced fabricators, just a heads up, can only craft tier 6. They will not replace the other tiers.
So close to finishing it. Alright, that quest is gonna be the north there. Gotcha. We got this, chatfish. We got this.
Alright.
We're level 164, about to reach 165. There, I have all the Harkonnen stuff but the bike variant. Good. Yes, good. Well, welcome to the stream, Holy Fury Fish. As a fish, you know what you must do. He swims around. Excellent. Perfect. Makes like the little title, wave thing. Squealy? He passed away yesterday. Because, yeah.
It's true. Sadness.
Bucky was tickling him and he stopped wiggling. He just fell over dead.
He will not be missed. I mean, he will be missed.
Damn!
Not the little star.
Oh my god, chatfish. Oh my god, I needed the trooper quest, but I can't because I have to wait for another day before it resets my skills. Fucking cringe.
The Omni Static Compactor is in your personal, Kib.
I will say,
Hello?
as far as the class quests go,
I want to see this.
I think the trooper is the least interesting because she's just a fucking crack addict and a bum.
Yeah.
I will say the Mentat was good. The Mentat's very interesting. The Swordmaster was probably one of my favorites. Though I'm very sad about the ending for him.
I haven't done most of his.
I think there's a different option for a different outcome, is what I'll say. I don't know.
The best part of the Mentats is going to Paita.
Paiter is funny, yes. Paiter, if you do the Arakeen Mentat and stuff like that, class quest, like he's a fucking evil son of a bitch. He's
great.
Like, he has attachment
Always has
issues. I can exploit this.
Exploit this.
I see you took the Mark V I built earlier. Right here.
You sound a little bit butt mad
The
about
booster I built.
You sound a
Oh,
little bit.
you built that for yourself?
Yes and no. You can do
There's a damaged one in storage.
Here's this
You seem vaguely
bring
Yeah, no, I built that one.
Did we play Hide the Sandworm?
Well,
at the
you
Salvation
just had it
Ball
in
last
the
week?
loot
Yeah.
thing, the loot chest.
You're the
Yeah, that's
lackey who
why I'm
runs
not caring
errands
about it.
for Derek Chenard.
I see.
He's not caring about it, but he's really upset I
The
took
one
it.
who's been helping him to undermine
I'm just
your
noting that you took
position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited.
I'd rather have storage anyways, because I was going back and forth trying
He
to get
sent me
spice.
with a report on his progress.
Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
Spice is a little bit
We
more
found some
important.
kinds of research in the old testing stations.
You have. Well, Kynes was a traitor. Just like Derek is a traitor. Traitors tend to meet a messy end.
Superior, what have you done?
Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like kinds should remain buried.
Yep, he buried
The
him.
mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm 165 levels. Like, dude, like, you're in trouble. So what? You'd better hope he is still alive, or I'm coming back for you.
You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
I'll be back. I hope we kill him at some point. He is such a smarmy little piece of shit. Is that the Emperor's nephew or whatever? Like,
He's related slightly.
yeah, to the Padishah, Emperor Shaddam IV. The big problem with him is that he's just a little shit. He's literally just a shit. He's a shit heel. He's a deadbeat shit heel who has no actual talent, and we need to kill him. I'll stream little Grug.
Penguin.
Same bug.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just learned something awesome. Spaceballs 2. I doubt Spaceballs 2 can capture the magic of Spaceballs 1, and I don't like Spaceballs, so just like, eep. Well, there you go. There you go. There's one joke in Spaceballs 2 or Spaceballs 1 that was even funny. Good is bad and bad is dumb, and it's like, huh, that's so stupid. The rest of it is just referential humor, and it's so overrated. That's right, chat. I remember watching Spaceballs and just thinking to myself, like, only a few of these jokes are mildly, like, funny. They're not that funny. This is again one of those, like, Scary Movie 7s, but, like, for Star Wars.
Yeah.
Sunster incoming.
From which side?
I do not know yet. I can't see it on the map, so it might be somewhere northern.
Spaceballs does not beat Star Wars, nor does it
Better
beat
question.
Star Trek.
The
You know,
desert or
the one thing that can beat Star Trek is honestly Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest should have been a fucking TV show. And Galaxy Quest is literally better than Spaceballs. Take that, Chatfish. He's like, well, You
I mean, Galaxy Quest.
you guys only
is
say
a
you like
phenomenal movie.
Spaceballs because everybody says they do. Okay, they all hate me because what I said was true. It's not that funny. Like, the jokes just aren't that funny, and it's Family Guy humor. It's referential humor. Like, I'm sorry, but referential humor is like, it's funny, but it's time capsuled. That's the issue. And that's a legitimate complaint. When you make referential humor, you time capsule your story.
So, bad news. Even though the
What's
Solar
that?
Ornithopter has 3 empty module slots, the rocket pods take up the storage.
I'm gonna
They're the
hide
same
here.
slot. On a side note, the Solar Ornithopter has rocket pods now.
Save Derek the plant.
kind of needs something of
Southwest.
storage for Spice Mart.
Yes,
Sunstone
but you can
coming from Shield.
carry the spice. You can carry a storage thing with you and just replace it when you get there.
The Harkonnen. Yes, exactly. Who can you?
I put the storage module in your personal crate, Gibbs.
Do we have to talk to
1
Lamsrod
minute.
people to do their things, if I remember right? I think so.
No, just for the rewards. That thing where they ask you for spice, that can reveal, according to Caswick, that can reveal their quest
Task
early.
early.
You're obviously not one of the Harkonnen logistics officers I've been working with. If you have some other business with House Moritani, spit it out.
Yeah, you have a missile pod with 200
The
missiles.
prowess of House Moritani is known and feared throughout the Imperium, as is our industrial munitions capacity.
By the
More
way,
lives have
anybody
been
knows
claimed by
what to do
weaponry
with
of
Opa
Moritani
fire gems?
manufacture than any other. A statistic we quote proudly.
You
There's
turn
a
them
Landsrat
in
thing that wants in.
to Landsrat.
You must do well.
In fact, the Raptum 4 platform was battle tested right here on the Imperium Legion.
Assuming it's not done already.
So you know, if it's good enough to kill a Fremen, it's certainly good enough for you. I do have some current business with House Harkonnen, but my house is proud to say that our weapons are fired from both sides of this conflict. I am Captain Lupino Ord, here in this desert wasteland to stand for the interests of House Moritani on Landsrat business. It is my duty to advise my
I looked at the
superiors
Orville
about
for like
events
5
and conditions
seconds,
on
and
Arrakis that may
I
affect the
don't like
interests
it.
of our house
Any
and
setting that
those of
doesn't
our
take itself
allies.
seriously is annoying.
If you're
Like,
not
if
an
I
ally
want
of
Star
House
Trek, I'll just
Moritani,
watch
then
Star
you're
Trek.
most likely an
Hell,
enemy.
Galaxy Quest took itself more seriously than Orville.
It did.
Galaxy Quest is a phenomenal movie.
It is. It's a fantastic movie.
The big reason why Galaxy Quest is so good, though, is because, in my comparison to Spaceballs, it doesn't rely on referential humor as much as Spaceballs. Rather, it relies on its own merit and its own jokes, which makes it stand the test of time a lot better. I mean, if you want, you can go ahead and watch both, chat. Watch Spaceballs, then watch Galaxy Quest, or whichever order you prefer. But I think Galaxy Quest eclipses in the sense of, I don't know, it's maybe sense of taste. I don't
even remember any referential human in Galaxy Quest.
There's I think a little bit actually. There's a few Star Trek references and sci-fi references, but they're common tropes that are still active in today's use, so they're a bit more broad stroke.
Yeah, it's not topical like current event. It's just an IP reference.
Also, the Galaxy Quest main theme is my favorite. Never give up, never surrender. I wanted that to become like that could have been like its own series.
I think there was initially talks for Galaxy Quest 2 or doing like a show, but I don't know if that went anywhere.
It didn't. Well, we never got a Galaxy Quest 2. I wanted more Galaxy Quest. I love that sort of 90s, early 2000s vibe it gives. Miss things.
Also, for those who were worried about missing the...
Oh wait, gotta go down there.
Miniseries Part 3, we did not watch that last night. We started it for people.
We showed some people who didn't appreciate it. Bucky hated the miniseries, which means Bucky doesn't have a sense of taste. I'm calling you out, Bucky boy.
What I learned with that is Bucky thinks graphics is the most important thing.
Yes, that is something I did learn from that. But to be fair,
so
we've already
Bucky
known
is
that.
just 343.
He's never really shied away from that. I understand. So let's explain Bucky's actual point of view, because I like shitting on him, but I also like telling like the actual thing because it is fascinating. The big thing is that little fucking squirrel boy, for him, when it comes to visuals, he wants it to be like visually consistent, which is fair. Like my art director would agree with that shit. But the big thing is that the costume designs are like medieval and Renaissance in the miniseries, and Bucky just can't stand that like clothing aesthetic. It was funny. He was recoiling in his chair. Jeff, it's just because I don't like Spaceball. Like, I'll watch Spaceballs again with you guys, but like, you don't expect me to go like.
Spaceballs is amusing, but like it
wasn't terrible. I just didn't think it was that funny.
It doesn't really have any, haha, like that's really funny jokes. It's kind of that's funny. It's got like maybe a giggle or two.
It has one good joke, and it's literally good is bad, and bad is good.
It's gone from suck to blow.
That's not even that funny. That's not even... Like, hearing that is like... It sounds like a joke I would have made when I was 6.
Or they've got canned air.
We're combing the desert.
We ain't found shit.
That one's slightly better. My god, those aren't funny. Quit saying that. It's like Family Guy sense of humor.
No, like the
It's like,
jokes
"Hey,
are not that
Peter,
great.
you know,
It's not.
I fucked a fucking 18-year-old girl. It's me, Quagmire. It's like, okay, like, good for you. Good for
Hey,
you.
Kibbs, I think you've discovered why people like Family Guy and Spaceballs so much. It's the same level of humor.
It's like, oh, in today's episode of Family Guy, we're gonna do several reference humor jokes. 2 of them will be funny, and you will never watch the show again because it will not age well. And it doesn't. Like, Robot Chicken does referential humor episodes, and those episodes suck too. It's like, dude, George Bush bad, and it's like, like, I don't care. Like, that was like 1,000 years ago. The episodes of Robot Chicken that are the best are the ones that are timeless. And are those referential? Yes, but it's solely the Star Wars parody. The Star Wars parody episodes are incredibly good.
Robot Chicken has the best Star Wars parody. Just, it's not even close.
Robot Chicken
I
has the
enjoy.
best Star Wars parody, and Family Guy did what Spaceballs did. Like, Robot Chicken is better than... Oh my god, yes! Robot Chicken Star Wars Special, like, trilogy, is better than Spaceballs.
I enjoyed
Family
the
Guy's...
Emperor going up the escalator.
Family Guy tried to copy Robot Chickens, and they literally just do Spaceballs. And
Oh,
and they make
not
it the
only did they
three-parters,
try to copy it,
and they're
because
bad.
Seth MacFarlane is
The
the voice
same
of
team.
Chris.
Yeah.
They mock Robot Chicken Star Wars in the Family Guy Star Wars special.
Robot Chicken's actually cool, though.
Well, maybe it wasn't the special.
I also like Seth
But,
Green,
like-
but that's just me. Or is it Seth Green? I think it's Seth Green.
I thought it was like Seth MacFarlane or something.
No, it's Seth Green. He plays Joker in Mass Effect. He seems like a pretty chill dude, at least from what I can tell. I could be wrong.
But I do distinctly recall they're like, because they're talking about Robot Chicken, and it might have been the Star Wars one, or it might have been some other episode, but they're talking about it. And Chris mentions how, oh, I thought some of the skits are pretty good, and Peter's just, it's just a bunch of guys playing with dolls. I don't see the appeal. It's like,
Oh, that's just a,
fucking
okay.
wow.
No, that's just a tease. Like, that's not okay. Come on. Come on, that's not a personal attack.
no, but it was them just
It's a playful.
mocking a bit.
That's called a playful jab, you big baby. Now, a personal attack would be like going on length and going like, this person.
I never
Nancy.
said it was a personal attack. I said they shit on the Robot Chicken Star Wars special.
I wouldn't call it shitting on. The way I view that is a playful jab. I don't know. Maybe we're different, chat. How do you feel about that?
The tone of voice, the way it was did not come off as playful.
It strikes me as a playful jab because the whole reason why they made it was that. I think that you often overread into things way more than they are. Or you fixate. That's what I think is happening here. Because, like, Spaceballs doesn't hate Star Wars or Star Trek. Galaxy Quest doesn't hate Star Trek or Star Wars. Both of these things actually love them. They tease them and they mock certain aspects of them, but they're made with passion and care. And they actually celebrate through humor and comedy rather than, detract from. Otherwise, I wouldn't like either of those. Like, thing is, I don't think Spaceballs is bad. I just don't think it's that fun. That's it. Chatfish are, like, all up in my case because I just don't think it's the funniest thing ever. And the fucking funny thing is, humor subjective. I'm not even saying you guys are wrong for, like, liking it. I'm just saying that I didn't think it was damn funny. And Chatfish are like, "Arr!" They're like screaming as they roll up the hill. Tell you what, chat, we make the daily goal. I'll watch Spaceballs again tonight. And maybe my opinion will change. There you go.
If they don't subtitle Spaceballs to the quest for money, then we know it's gonna be a skin suit.
See, my thing is that, while I didn't really think Spaceballs was that funny, I don't think they can make another one. And it's funny because I'm not even like a fan of the series or whatever, or the idea of it. But like, to me, what made Spaceballs unique was its when it's produced, what era it was produced in, its aesthetic, and like how are they going to capture that aesthetic? Is it just going to look like modern shit now? Because that's just going to look jarring if you watch them back to back.
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, if you recall, the end of Spaceballs literally ends
I know.
with
They talk about it. The quest for more money.
Spaceballs 2, yeah. They better name the second one that.
I mean, the whole reason why they're doing it is literally that.
Yes.
But there is things to satirize right now, like badly, because modern science fiction is in a really bad way. They could do some satirization of like Dune. If it's done well and clever, it could be great. But like the ones they should focus on is like Star Wars, because making light of a lot of those things, I don't know, like modern sci-fi just isn't very good. The only reason why Dune is good is because this game was respectful, and the part 1 was respectful to the original book, and the original book isn't a new idea. It's from 1965. It's a really old idea and concept. Is that body our spy? Who knows? But it will be noted as such. We will investigate further in case of a trick. No one gets away when failing with Baron, and important unless when you agree. The price of failure. Well, he turned into a shriveled little husk of a body.
Assuming that's him.
I got new customizations. Woohoo! I can now dress myself up to look like sandflies, which is cool.
I do like their armor.
Hailstorm, you're a child. I'm 30, which makes me a god among men. The guy among men. Yep, go ahead and repeat that several more times.
So if age is the only qualifier for that, what's that make me, Gibbs?
You're an infant. Whatever age that is relevant to me is all that matters. This seems a bit biased, honestly. It is. Chatfish. Chatfish.
Over the rainbow?
But my thing is that because it's comedy and satirical of... Because the thing is, First Baseball celebrated Star Wars and celebrated Star Trek. And so that means that the next Baseballs is going to have to celebrate modern Star Wars and modern Star Trek. Like, that's why I think that's just not going to work out. There's nothing to celebrate. It's not subjective to like, you know, like if you enjoy bad things, that's fine. But the new Star Wars is subjectively bad. Or not subjectively, sorry, objectively. My brain no worky. We're no longer in the case of subjectives. The new Star Wars is objectively bad because it's inconsistent with itself. And it doesn't take itself seriously. Like, the one reason why, you know, I didn't like Jar Jar Binks and Phantom Menace and stuff is because it's not taking itself seriously. Jar Jar Binks represents things where the characters are just taking themselves as a joke.
He's literally a gag character.
Yeah, it's not the actor's fault. It's fucking George Lucas's fault for writing Jar Jar that way. Could have wrote him an interesting
Jar Jar was
way.
his favorite character, though.
He wasn't. He only said that for marketing PR stuff. George Lucas is literally a liar. He lies, like, all the time. So, like, I don't believe anything he says. Yeah, but I don't really want to... See, the issue with Hailstorm is making fun of Disney Star Wars is easy. It's like kicking a baby that can't defend itself. It's not particularly impressive when you do it, and it's just like, it's like, I don't want to, how do I put this? I don't care about modern Star Wars. I don't even want to see it get made fun. I just don't want to see it to begin with. I don't want to see modern Star Wars stuff. I don't want to see things talk about it. I don't think things reference it. I kind of want it to just die. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying? I just want it to die. I want it to go away and never ever talk about it or look at it again. Like a bad memory, you know? Like, I don't want to watch parodies of it. I just don't care about it. I just don't care. It's boring. Modern Star Wars is literally fucking boring. It's detritus, it's garbage, it has no soul, it has no uniqueness, no personal flair. What made the old Star Wars great is long gone. And that makes me sad because Star Wars is one of my biggest, like, inspirations. And it's shit now, and you know, it's kind of gay. It's like Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k was really cool too, and it's shit now too. And I'm getting sick of that. The only reason why Dune is safe is because Dune was time capsuled. It was time capsuled because the 1984 movie being bad actually shielded the setting.
It also helps that people that are interested in it are interested in it for what it is, and we haven't really had
It's not mainstream.
many
super
leeches
mainstream
pop in to try to use it for their own agendas.
I mean, they've tried. They've tried a few things, but it fails almost universally. Hell, this game made by Funcom is very respectful to the lore. Not only is it respectful to the lore, and I really appreciate that, but Dr. One Touch is, unlike the other Dune game that tried to subvert Dune and failed, which is Dune Spice Wars. Yes, Dune Spice Wars tried to subvert Dune. That's not disputable. That happened.
They did, and they got huge backlash for it, and that killed the game.
They not only gave people shields when running across the desert, which is laughable, but their energy shields were physical shields. Like, what the fuck? That's like retarded. It's like retarded.
Yeah.
They couldn't be asked to actually read the lore or give a damn. And they started race swapping and gender swapping characters to make it more inclusive.
And bringing in OCs and stuff.
Yep, and so then it died, and thank God. That was Dune Spice Wars. It flopped as soon as they did it.
What did they change in Spice Wars? A lot of the characters.
Genders of characters.
Just setting in general, the way weapons and combat works and traveling. It just mechanically, it's not a good game. I really, really wanted to try to like it, but no, I can't keep lying to myself. It's trash.
The thing is,
Combat
Spice
is
War
worthless in the game.
was fun in theory because it was like, oh, this is a lot of potential here. And then they abandoned it. And then they started retconning things. And it's like, I don't want to play this anymore.
Here's also the major issue with the game mechanically. You don't engage with the spice stuff. You don't really do any of that. You just build up money really quick, buy a bunch of shares of comb, and win.
Well, that's actually one way to win because you can do it multiple ways in that game.
Like, the way they did the conquest mode, well, that is literally the fastest and most efficient way to win the game. Is just to do that. Combat is actually just the way they negated that for conquest mode is they just don't allow that. Like, it says it's an objective, and if you do it, the game just won't end in some missions because you have to win specific ways on the conquest map.
I think I missed him at the entrance or something. I think I ran past him.
Are you doing the...
I'm doing the final
Planet
piece.
Mission?
I'm doing his last quest.
Yeah, he's hard to see in a cage.
He's in a cage again?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh,
Go.
That's not the last quest.
Keep going down. He's a little bit further down.
Past bad
from what I
enemies?
recall. No, he's like next to a pile of bodies at the entrance. Let me pull up the... I'm streamed that's on Discord.
Champ bitches once told me that there was little planetologists.
Yeah, keep going up. You went pretty far, actually.
Yeah, I think I bypassed him. I was under the impression that he was in a crate, like, captured down here.
You've entered Desert Botanical.
He's gonna be, like, down here. Like,
Nope, he's gonna be all the way up.
Whoa. Yeah, and this one, they made Dr. Kynes a man. And not only to make Dr. Kynes a man, but they're pretty faithful to, like, the interpretations. They even try to write almost positive lights towards the Harkonnens. Or, how do I put it? Not positive lights. Like, they're bad. But, like, they're not just one-dimensional in this one. If that makes sense. Maybe he is very close to the entrance. He's not outside, is he?
No, I think you went to the wrong one. Pull up the quest.
Where is it?
You'll have a choice with the Mentat when you complete his quest line.
Yeah, you get him at a choice with what to do with him. I made my guy obsess about Thufir. It was so funny.
So you did with Piter once.
Yep. And like when he talked to him, ask him about any of his other missions, he's like Thufir. Like he just
it doesn't matter. Twofer's the thing.
I must prove to him my value by sabotaging everything Thooper is doing.
By putting his life in danger. By trying to kill him.
It's next to a research station. It's right here, and it says it's there. It's outside, perhaps. It's
Pull up
right
your
here.
quest like in game. Pull up your contract.
I'm looking at the guide. It's right here. I'm at the right spot. And I gotta find him. Kill the second Cypress Imp.
You haven't even finished because it tells you to go here.
Motherfucking video game. Alright, whatever. I always knew it was too good to true. This is the last quest. And I fucking making it take forever. Kill the guy. Gotta kill the last Snipper Bipper team. Like Snipper Bipper. It's gonna be quicker to do it this way. We're gonna go to that trade post. We're gonna fast travel, just to cut down on it. Now, chat bitches. What I do think is that chatfish should be turned into pizza. Pizza fish. Pizza fish.
No.
How about Jar Jar film where he becomes a Sith Lord? That's dumb. That's also stupid. Like, George Lucas's ideas are bad half the time and require somebody to literally make them better. The best Star Wars stuff is the Star Wars stuff that had the least to do with him. Unironically. That's the funny part. A New Hope is basic, but it's not bad. It's charming, and the editing team managed to save it for the most part because his original vision wasn't very good. Empire Strikes Back is considered the best film in the entire franchise, and the reason why it's the best film is because George Lucas had the least to do with it. Return of the Jedi, George Lucas made changes which fundamentally ruined the pacing and fundamentally, made the story make less sense because he wanted to sell more toys to make more profits. He didn't care about the story, he didn't care about the world, he didn't care about anything. He was more concerned about the financial profits of merchandising than anything to do with Star Wars. He has never cared about Star Wars. The Star Wars Clone Wars TV show goes out of its way to decanonize books, comics, games, and everything that the extended media teams had worked on. The Clone Wars TV show, the CGI one, is very bad. Not only is it bad, but when he did that, he betrayed Genndy, stabbed Genndy Tarkovsky in the back, and decanonized his work that he had done on the micro series. Uncanonizing everything. Because he wanted to milk it for more money, because he lost a lot of money in his divorce. That's how disgustingly lame he is. That's how disgusting. And then he sold it to fucking Disney. The people he claimed, he called, I quote, white slavers. Shows the man has no backbone and no principles. His actions condemn him in my eyes. Because every time when a question was raised about something or this or that, every time he chose the worst possible outcome. Not once, but throughout the decades of managing Star Wars. Ruining it, destroying it.
Music to my ears.
Star Wars wasn't good because of George Lucas. It was good in spite of him. And that's something a lot of people just don't either get or want to refuse to accept. Because they're blinded by the fact that Disney exists. But the only reason why Disney has it and why Kathleen Kennedy has it is because he literally gave it to her. As a gift. As a gift.
And put a little bow on it even.
Yes. I've done
Also,
milking
chat.
this shit. I don't care. Yeah.
Don't forget, if you want to get on the Outriders thumbnail, when Salah starts that's... You won't be able to anymore. So there is limited time to get on that. Now, if you don't get on and you wanted to, you can always fund a new one.
That's true, chatfishes.
I can't decide what 3 skills and techniques I want. Well, I know 2 abilities I want.
Okay, well, the second sniper team is either dead already or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, enemy kill quests are a little jank sometimes.
Though I started to catch on fire as if somebody was burning with a flamethrower, so that was interesting.
Hmm.
You were standing in a fire pit.
Now we've done that. Additional quests will become available. Now I need to go find them. The friendly chatfish. We're almost there, chat bros. Come on. Mark Hamill? Oh, Mark Hamill. The big problem with him is that, much like a lot of old actors, they get obsessed with contemporary stuff. People who talk and fixate on politics are often the problems with human society. And when you start to fixate and get obsessed, then you kind of lose yourself. It's why political content is always bad. Bad for consumption and bad for the soul. It blinds people. It makes them rigid and it makes them incapable of thinking independently. It's bad. Bad. Bad.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
It reminds me of a time before I became wise and cut out all political content in my life by blocking everyone that does it. Or muting them. And I did. And I'm never going back. Because that was the smartest thing I ever did in my entire life. Not only did I feel better, but I was like, oh my god, I can actually focus on good things in life. It's important to stay, you know, aware and stay up to date, but obsession is never a good thing. And people obsess over things. Crossroads, trade post. Yeah, boy.
Joey and I go back ever seen a doctor get...
I almost did, actually. I almost did see a thopter get eaten by a worm. Worm waited and made a trap for us, and when we came back, it tried to jump out and grab us out of the air. Embrace the devs of anything? No, never embrace them. That's blinded and narrow-minded thinking. Never embrace anything. No one... The big thing is that you prove yourself once with one success, but you must be tested again and again, over and over again. You never, ever are done being tested. Because if you go like, oh, the Stellar Blade devs are based, or the Arrowhead devs are based, or the Dune devs are based, then you immediately turn yourself off to the ability to realize that when they fuck up something. Like, I love Halo, but Bungie was fucking shit up way before fucking... like Halo 3 even. Like Halo 2, a lot of fucking cut corners there. A lot of fucking sloppiness. Like, there is. And it needs to be pointed out because being blind to these things is not good. Nor is it healthy. Game developers should always be tested. Arrowhead has proven itself time and time again that they can do the right thing. However... that only makes it so that I literally give them the ability to give them second chances to correct things. Because they've proven themselves capable, right? Funcom has proven that they care about the lore and setting, so I'm willing to give them second chances, I'm willing to be patient with them. But that's it. Like, you don't have my loyalty, you don't command my loyalty. My loyalty is literally only so long as you stay on you know, point. The minute you start fucking up, like the minute I leave. And that's the same for me. Like, if I start fucking up, people will abandon me. Like the first time. Like, if I make one mistake, people will abandon me. But many will stay loyal, right? But again, if I keep making mistakes, eventually, you're all going to abandon me. And it's not your fault for doing that. That's probably the right thing to do. Because at that point, I've lost your trust. That's how the world works. People are willing to give each other trust, but only for so long.
About time you got here.
Derek, I thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear, slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
What's going on here?
I've finally woken up, friend. When those mercenaries came for me, I knew it was time to stop being meek. Kynes fought for Arrakis. So can I.
So you came here why?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
And he was doing it here?
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
I come and go, but I am banished from Discord. How did he get banished from Discord? I can help you.
He kept
look.
breaking rules.
Yes, just one more time.
Is he actually
and
still
this
banned?
might be the most important. See
I
if
don't
you
know.
can find
I'll
a
double check.
Toledo
He was only in a
recording of
timeout
Kynes
last I
lecturing to the
checked.
Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far.
People find
And
it.
don't worry, I finally figured out how to look after
Yeah.
myself.
Lack of self-control and impulse control is the number one thing I notice. A vast majority, a surprising majority of people are either too simple-minded to control themselves and obey rules, and just cannot be, like, it makes me understand why there are murderers and pedos in society. Because people just break moral conduct.
Errors is in the Discord.
Okay, good. Error's just being a big baby. But criminals exist because they can't follow instruction.
Unless it's a different errors.
So we should institute Bene Gesserit humanity test.
Yeah. Honestly, that might be based. I mean, Frank Herbert was American, and this Dune is an American setting, so pretty based. What? And they look at the British crooked teeth like, he crooked. Bent backwards. Bent backwards. Chumpus bread. If I don't chumpus you, I'll chumpaloid you. It's like, what does that even mean? What does it mean? Well, I'm a baby fish. Yeah, see, Bear's making me think you got yelled at again. God fucking damn it. Don't do that. It makes me disappointed when I see Chatfish get on the warning list, because I do check, and I'm just like, God damn it. It's not that hard. 9 simple rules. And Bear's been a well-behaved little Chatfish. How do I get on the warning list? Like, you couldn't if you wanted to. It's not...
That is not a challenge, chat.
Yeah, no. The big thing is that because it's not in your nature, you don't, like... Blake may disagree with me on things, or, like, not agree with, like, points of the guests and stuff like that, but Blake is actually much more mature than most people.
Ripe for the picking.
Well, he's exemplifies the type of quality of people I want in our community. People who hang out, have the ability to not agree on something, and coexist with that fact. That is incredibly rare. The most intolerant and insufferable people are the people who can't stomach a disagreement. Now, obviously, I'm not saying, like, oh, you know, let's talk about murdering really people. Like,
what do you mean, people?
Uh-oh. Interloper. Interloper's going this way. No! I gotta go up there. I need an ID band.
Look, it says if we're getting new Illuminate strange / corp called Cultists. They're light armored and use black matter tech. Similar from Holdovers 1. And according to Albine, they have really big tits.
That's true.
Everything has really big tits, according to Albine, though.
Also true.
Yo, that one.
Remember, chat, Bino has 2 catchphrases.
Damn.
Damn, and I can fix her.
Oh my god, you keep fucking stunning me, you little bitch. Now I'd stun you, and now you die. Access granted. That reminds me of Dead Space, by the way.
Access granted.
When doors open up.
Hello, sandworm. Can you let me get this flower sand, please?
Chat fishies once told him there was little baby fishes. Like little
I went to grab
fishes.
water but forgot the deck, Leonard Jones. Wee, says Plaka.
Yep, happens. Plaka, plaka,
You know,
pluckish.
Plaka's such a weird name. Why would you name yourself Plaka?
I know. Like, it's very mature. Oh my god, like... You may act immature, but you're more mature than you realize. Considering, okay, so this isn't even funny, but I'm not going to name names, but there's this person, and there are people like this archetype, that will get mad over somebody saying something in the Discord, and be mad at that, and then think that the community is shit because of it. And I fucking, like, that fucking pisses me off. It's like, or they'll be like, somebody did something to me, but I'm not going to report it to the moderators. I'm going to sit on it and fucking cope about, or seethe about it. And so it's like, something happens, and it's like, this community's shit. It's shit. And it's like, I spend my entire life working on this community. I'm like, well, what's wrong? And it's like, well, this thing happened. And it's like, okay, well, did you contact a moderator? And it's fucking crickets. And I'm just like, I fucking get mad because I spend my entire life working on this goddamn thing. Like, every day I'm working on this community, building this shit up, and then somebody fucking, like, critiques it, which is fine. I'm like, okay, well, what's wrong? And I find out that it's literally the dumbest fucking thing possible. Somebody said something I don't like. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... fucking... Oh, I just can't. I can't anymore. I just don't feel comfortable in this community because somebody said a bad word. Are you 6? Are you 6? How old are you? Like, you need to be able to take criticism. You need to be able to not only that, but, like, somebody says something like, I like raisins. Like, if I hear that, I'm like, ugh, gross. But am I going to fucking lose my shit over it? No. Am I going to complain about it? Yes. Am I going to complain? Like, oh my, what?
Wow, Robin's using Atreides cosmetics?
Straight up!
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
That reminds me, I need to buy the Ultimate Edition.
Did you find anything?
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeka, Senior...
Yeah, that's true,
he's using
Sandy.
the Atreides Ultimate Edition.
Because what it basically boiled into is my community wasn't good because I didn't ban people for saying things that they didn't agree with. And I'm just like, no, alright, my community is perfect then. Because it's going to gatekeep you out. Because it's going to... Was it the N-word? It unironically was errors, by the way. It unironically was. Thing is, we have our moderators purge the N-word because you can't have slurs in your Discords against TOS, right? But if people say it, I can't stop them. So, but I also don't punish them for saying it. We just clean up the server every week. Which is simple. You just control F, type in the end thing, and then you just delete all, and then boom, done. Boom, done. We don't punish people for saying it. It's stupid. But at the same time, we have to delete it because the terms of service demand we do. I found a solidified recording of kinds.
Ah, the lecture? You've done it. If this is what I have been looking for, well, it changes everything. I'm just about done here. Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future. Mine and yours.
Alright, I finally be seeing you. I finished the final planetologist quest. I just need to turn it in, get my capstone. I'm level 165. I've got 2 skill points to cook with. The Discord do Reaper and prune the N-word field. So Discord. He does, and I appreciate Hans for doing that, by the way, because we technically do need to prune it because, you know, whenever you check Discords, it's important to maintain them. And our Discord is TOS compliant, obviously. And the moderators are volunteers that help with that stuff, and I appreciate that a lot. Because the moderators are super cool in our community, because A, they not only prune things, but they also don't go out of the way to punish people for things either. Like, that was the thing I wanted in my community. Yeah, people can say it, but we'll still, you know, clean it up afterwards. Like when, it's like having a pizza party, right? And there's some pizza boxes lying around. It's like, okay, just pick it up after you're done, you know? My God.
I want a pizza.
I hosted so many parties in my house. It's not even funny. I remember that. And it was one of the things where, like, the friends I appreciated the most were the friends that helped me pick up. And my friends did. I had some of the best friends. Friends have always been good. I've been a good judge of characters since day one. I'm gonna boast, because I do have the best friends. Yeah. I do. I'm fucking pretty cool. Yeah! Just like, what the fuck? My friends are awesome. Get fucked. Let's see. House Canola? House Canola Oil?
I mean rapeseed?
Fuck it. Probably. Touched a girl in his house? Not just once, more than that. Yeah.
And many men.
No. No. God damn it. I remembered something I didn't want to remember. I'm annoyed. No, I'm annoyed. It's like when I remember that candy, because then I remember the candy. God damn it, I remember that too.
Speaking of, Gibbs,
No.
you're gonna have
There was these orange candies in preschool before I got kicked out of preschool. And yes, I did get kicked out of preschool. That's kind of weird. You wouldn't think that would be possible. But that's something I can boast about. Then I went to Catholic school. And then I got kicked out of that too. You know, because I'm one of those rebel leaders. Like, I rouse the people, okay? I rouse them. I'm an instigator. Which makes me dangerous. Which It's true, Chatfishies. It's true. What are they doing? Oh, yes. We're going to the south area. I'm hungry and I want to eat something.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I might turn on the oven to warm something up. I want to fly somewhere. To Haga Basin and to the...
Wait, you didn't go with your Thopter?
I'm doing it for just quick travel. I grabbed the Solaris out of those chests, so I'm doing it for speed. And it also cuts down on wear in my Thopter, because my Thopter is getting up there in age.
I don't know if you get wear on the world map.
Kib's villain backstory.
You don't.
Have you always usually been a group leader? Always have been. Just who I am. I lead. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. That's what I do.
If you have spare money, I recommend getting unique ornithopter wings.
What does money have to do with it?
You
It
buy the
costs money to
schematic
buy
from merchant in Arakin for 55,000 for all 4 wings.
The same. There's a different merchant that does the same thing in Argo.
Come on, because I'm talking to this guy.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
You're talking like this is over.
Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there?
I see the vast desert. The desert, vast and untamed.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it. To change the world. To bring life to the lifeless.
I'll help you.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us.
What's next?
Oh, we must study, learn all that kinds knew, find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records, find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please
Basically, this guy's going to be the Dr. Kynes of the story, if I had to
Our
guess.
first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
So what now?
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by off.
Yeah, see, I told you, Choomba, the Fremen weren't gone. It's because they don't know about the Southern Hemisphere. They don't know anything. They know nothing. The game is operating on the same lore of the Harkonnen estimates, which are incredibly inaccurate. Alright, that finishes the last side quest, I think. I think that's it for side quests. I've finally done them all. I think. Except for one that's bugged. Let's check our journal. I do have a bugged quest, and it's literally the Atreides quest where I cannot ever do it, which is funny. Cutting Edge, can't do it, and we can't do Trooper because we need to get Master Weapon. We need to get create an attractor field, which is not possible. Skills, Trooper. Because the attractor field is over there. Yep, and we need to respec, but we can't. We're on 1 day, 9 hours for cooldown. But if we can get 2 more skill points, we can then do it. And finish the last class quest. We're close, but we're not quite there. We now have 50,000 Solaris. It's time to bank those. We got a Bataille still suit, which is pretty good. 184 armor value. That's nothing to sneeze at. It's pretty high. Our armor's slightly above it. For a still suit, that's pretty good. Oh my god, it's like that guy we fought in there. Oh my god, we got it. Oh wait, we're doing deep desert stuff soon. How's everybody doing? Is everybody ready?
Story quest.
I've just got to go to... Well, you focus on finishing the story quests. Because that should be your priority, because you'll just get more XP and skills, which will just make you stronger. Isn't that right? Chatfishes. Like, chatfishes want to be strong. Keep it strong. I got to go to Harko Village to deposit my money. I'm sitting on 50,000 Solaris. Actually, I'm not going to go to Harko Village. I'm going to go and grab those Solaris that I left in base. Kib created the Chatfish to desire his cheeks, and here we are. No, that's you. You did that of your own volition. You did that. Well. How are we doing the Landsrod War? Let's check. Once I'm able to glide. Atreides caught up. Yeah, no, it's not going to be as simple, I figured. How's Madras doing? I see a path the Atreides might go. They might go for Maros. And Warlock. God damn it, it's back to do a mountain! It's pretty much just sweating over there. Like, ooh. Now they've done all the quests, and I out-leveled Blake. Means Blake's now a scrub. Get fucked, Blake. He's like, well, it is what it is. How's Landsrod thingy work? So basically, you perform objectives for each one of these minor houses. There are, I think, a total of 5 by 5, which is 20, right? Yeah, 5 times 5, yep. 20. There are 25 Landsrod houses. I can't count. You have to basically earn their support, and if you, I think it's like a match, right? We have to match them, or we have to outnumber them. I can't remember how it works.
I think outnumbered. What do you mean match and outnumbered? Like for Harkonnen and Atreides?
Yeah, I think we also have to like line. If you line them up, you get bonus points, like in a across.
No.
Oh yeah, no. It's.
Or you just have to get the total amount.
It's whoever has the most houses support them, or whoever gets 5 in a row. If 5 in a row doesn't happen, it's whoever has the most houses.
Okay. We need to get our spice stuff up. Like, our primary thing we should focus on is just getting our gear up, even if we lose the first Landsrod. But we should try to win it if we can.
The second column's the only one that can potentially...
Got to go off the map to Harkonnen.
Oh, in the middle. If we get the middle, we can win for Harkonnen. Which, if we go for the middle, we need to kill deserters and Harkonnen house troops.
They're out in the desert? Deep desert, I take it?
Deserters and house Harkonnen troops, I'm pretty sure are in Haga Basin. They do have 2 control points. We do have a control point. That only gives you 10 per minute, so you'd have to hold it for a long time.
It still helps, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's... And then whoever wins the Landsrod basically gets a decree. All the guilds who participated get votes based on how much contribution our guild did. And then we get to choose one of these 3 decrees. In honor of the fallen, in honor of the fallen. There are 2 of those, which is basically weapon damage boosts, or a chome refining contract, which helps repair costs reduced by repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%. We really need to win this, honestly. House Manola is not available for claiming yet, but we need to find.
If we give them 5, like 300 spice, we can not spice sand. Pretty sure spice melange. So.
Yep, spice melange.
We could unlock it early, but that's a lot, and we need to be saving up ours.
A spice blue. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring it because I need to get these. Oh no! I went back to that base for a reason. Oh well, I'll get it later. I'm retarded. My brain forgot what I was doing. Oh well, that's not a big deal. We'll just leave that in there. But I'll deposit this 50,000 Stellaris, or all these Stellaris.
You didn't take any of that from a buggy.
No. I don't pilfer people's things. I don't know why you think that, you goober. Now, Chatfish, I'm going to turn you into Chat Pizza. Like, Chat Pizza. And then look at the little cheesy crust. Cheesy Chatfish. About to make Slaver so sick. Good job, Psycho Dad. Keep up the good work. Are you in the guild, Psycho Dad?
No.
Or do you need to join the Overflow Guild? The Sister Guild is available if you just need to contact Vapis or Master Morty to join it. My god, Chatfish. Wait, why did they go to Arakeen? Ah, it's got a bank. Whatever. It has a bank, and that's what matters most. Oh no, it became Other Star Wars Galaxy Quest. Oh, that is a bar. The Shome Bank is over here.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Deposit.
How much Solaris would
You should have enough to produce another 10. Nice.
Deposit all the Solaris
So,
ahead,
for our large refinery, we still need a couple of paste, some silicon, and it's spice. Spice being the big one. In fact, I'm going to queue up an obscene amount of silicon blocks and then cobalt we'll need. But that's easy to harvest abundance of.
Alright, I'm now heading back from Harko village. I swear the game wants to kill me with the falling ships. Once earlier in the game, my bike was almost hit by one, and earlier today, my ornithopter was almost too. Damn, those things are super useful in the deep desert. Chatfishes. Now we need to harvest spice.
Is that Kib's motorboat and chatfish?
Going to Haga Basin. You just grab 2 chatfish and a motorboat between them, like, ah! The scream.
Terrible.
They scream because they like it.
They scream, they scream with joy, like, wah! Because it, like, the ripples across their scales make them feel good or something, I don't know. The ripples. It feels like our little bellies are getting rubbed. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the attack orny. Or is the attack orny in Haga Basin? I don't even know.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You want to grab the storage from your personal chest and the Omni tool.
Wait, what? What are you talking about, boy? Oh, yeah, the Omni... Yeah. I'll put the other sand compactor there because it's still good. So chatfishes can use it.
If you're gonna just drop it, just put it in the dump chests in the hangar.
Yep, I will. Alright, now we're doing deep desert stuff, chat.
I'll come along.
Which reminds me, I didn't actually turn on the preview.
Just dumping a body.
Back.
Alright. I'm heading to the refinery. I'm ready.
The fuck?
Yes, the name of the game will be Spice.
We need to get that spice flowing.
Do make sure you have got water. Don't bother bringing a dew scythe, because it's can't even be used in the deep desert.
And now I don't need the hand scanner anymore. I'm done with the quest. Or the blood bag I was carrying. I'll put that in the chest.
I'm bringing some sync turrets. I'm gonna bring survey probes as well.
I have an adept sword that I can have as a hand-me-down if anybody wants it.
Oh, you got a higher tier now?
Yep.
How much damage does it have?
My depth sword does approximately 59.7 damage per hit.
Your jolt sword does so much more.
Yeah, the jolt sword is
jolt knife with 100.
Well, yeah, purple items are going to be better. Purple crafted items are always better, usually.
Yep. That's why I replaced my Mark IV wings with Mark V purple.
So Regulant actually practices good hygiene? No, he doesn't. He's a dirty, smelly kitty.
Also, on a side note, it might be good to keep the missiles on the assault until we're transporting stuff back, and just we'll use our scout ornithopters for storage when we get to the spice field.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I have rockets as well.
Fuck off, worm.
He was just sitting outside.
Chatfish.
That's
So Kibbs should make a party.
I will in a second. Hold on. Just depositing recipes.
By the way, for all the network stability updates, my ping is worse by 30 than standard.
It's good. You don't want.
I don't even know what a sea ping.
It appears if it's bad. If it's below 100, it's not displayed at all. Since you're in North America, playing on North American system server, you probably don't need it.
Actually, let me restart my game real quick.
Jet.
Motorcyclist says,
Vicious.
kitten grooms herself like a normal kitten. Sometimes Kibbs has to be the mother cat and lick him.
No.
Lick.
It's really gay. Now,
Then don't forget, chat, there's a bounty on Decompresso, max tier.
max tier bounty. True. You could just claim it and become a god. Like what? Floats away. Where?
It's a basically $400 value, chat.
For just $5, you could have $400 in value.
It's true. Hello, Bathios.
Alright, I'm taking the attack doctor.
I'll grab some iron, or some aluminum and silicon so we can make better chests at the halfway point. Do you want me to get up a shield there as well so that you can park?
Ideally, yes.
Okay, then I might as well just upgrade it to an advanced thief. That'll acquire all the materials needed.
Screams.
How far into the deep desert has any one of you go?
I've reached the end.
Okay.
The end squares are kind of just sand. At least that's what I noticed. But there
the
are
same-
some tiles there. It's mostly sand.
It's the same blue shield wall.
Yep. But you can't exit through there. You can only exit to the south.
Yep. I know, I touched it.
You just bonked your Thopter against it.
I do have
Not
this
bonked, just tapped it lightly.
Yes, I do. I've got the Omni-Static Compactor.
Now, Kibbs, did you create a party?
He has not.
That sounds like a no to me, doesn't it, chat?
Sounds like a failure.
We're going to the deep desert, beefios. He's like, whoa. Looks sand, washes over his little body. He's like, eh. Now he's dead. He's all sandy. Rapier and Janoban. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Jano for you and me. B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Jano for you and me. I don't see Jano. There he is.
You, wait a second.
So let me just do the math on what I need to bring.
No, it's good.
I just discovered this game has an auction house next to the bank and vendors. Yes, we can actually put stuff on the auction. That's why I was telling people, like, you don't actually need to engage with the deep desert, because people will actually put deep desert items in the auction house if you're just a PvE player. Yeah, you'll have to grind Solaris, but you can actually earn your way up, or put stuff on your own on the auction house.
I'm not sure I saw ores and resources in general on the finished items in the auctions, though.
Yeah,
Well, people just aren't probably auctioning it.
Alright, we're in the deep desert. Now this is the PvP area, beefios. Beef. Ba-ba-ba-baffios. 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 I'm heading to the deep base right away. Put pasta in the oven. So gliding. He was expecting to have to run back because I crashed into the ground or something.
Wait. Okay.
There's plenty of salvage steel around where the base is, right?
No. The only place you can get it in the deep desert is near the shield wall.
Damn.
Yeah, we have rocket pods and a
Push it,
booster
push it,
attached
push
to
it,
this.
push it.
Gibbs, you grabbed the storage, right?
No, I didn't. Beep, 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 beep. I grabbed nothing but what I needed.
You got the Omni tool, so you don't have storage for the...
Attack doctor.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it.
Good, super good.
And then you take the booster off mine, so I can get some more storage.
But yeah, Baffios, this game is really fucking awesome. Like, the story's very good. I don't know what you've seen or what you've seen of it, little biffos. Biff. On the AH, what are you talking about pressing? Oh my god, I just got out of the fucking ornithopter. That was my bad. Fortunately, it's not terribly far away, but that's scary. Oh.
And that's how we lost the assault ornithopter. Gibbs just dropped into the deep desert.
Now, who's that thopter out
That's
there?
how Kibbs is no longer allowed to fly.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah,
You're not in the party.
And good thing you didn't drop it in the quicksand here.
Oh, that would have been disastrous, yes. Bit of a misclicky. God fucking damn it. Give myself a heart attack.
Oh yeah, there's giant. You would have.
I've only seen sand. Oh my god, Baffios. This game is really fucking amazing. You haven't seen like half of it. The deep desert's actually the coolest fucking thing. It may look like sand, but there's actually a lot to factor in. Not only is it PvP, but we're also flying in a sortie. But you have to factor in crashing spaceships, dungeons, and enemy players. And it may not look like a whole lot, but it's actually more in depth than you think.
I'm happy you like it though.
You'd like this too. Easily. Right now we're just
So I
flying.
have two sync charts on me, so I can give maps of 2 areas, but I can map around it.
Keep
I have
your
enough
eyes-
survey pros.
Now, party size is max 4, isn't it?
Even though there's definitely 2 slots below it, yes.
That's retarded.
That is said. A lot of the MMO aspects of this game were not thought through.
Yeah, because it's an MMO. You're headed to land of fun and sand. Daytona Beach? Fallujah, Iraq. Damn! We're talking about lots of fun was had there. Really? Can you raid and loot other players? Yes, you can. We can also be raided and looted. We can also be attacked while out and harvesting. We were doing a dungeon out in the deep desert, and an enemy player basically came in and started attacking us. We killed them, defeated them, and took their stuff. We've made contact with our southern neighbors. We've opened up basically non-hostilities. We didn't agree on a non-aggression pact or anything like that, but like they haven't done anything to us yet, and we haven't done anything to them. He goes by the name of Gustav, our southern neighbor, and it looks like they're in another guild. I think they're a much bigger threat than we are, mostly due to the fact that while we have numbers, most of our chat is not very high level. And so only a few of us are actually engaging in the deep desert, and we don't have an actual proper base out here.
They have carrier top there, so they are probably
way
grinding a bit more
farther.
than us.
We need to get, honestly, like, we need to get our main base up, but like, getting the base up here, yeah.
Right, here it is.
Yep, that is a carrier thopter. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's a carrier thopter. I think it is. That or that's an assault for Atreides, actually. I'm not sure.
No, that's a carrier. That's too big.
That's a carrier.
The
Last time we
carrier's
saw
wider.
it was...
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That looks like a... Hold on, how many wings did it have?
Have you tried shooting a missile yet, Kibbs?
No, because if I shoot a missile next to our neighbors, they're probably gonna think we're under attack.
Well, yeah, not right now. Obviously, that'd be silly.
How many wings does it have?
Put a worm.
That has 3 wings. That's an assault. That is not a carrier.
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
that is an assault.
that's
No, you
that's
got
the same
closer.
size. That's the same size of us. Because I'm like, carriers are actually much bigger than this.
Yeah, the carriers have 4.
Also, welcome to the stream.
Pretty
Sister
sure
Green.
the one we
Our sister
saw
guild is
yesterday
recruiting for
was-
Harkonnen. If anybody wants to get in, our sister guild is available. Contact Vulpus. Wait,
It's
what?
Vulpus, actually.
I've got a question for you, Simply Green. Where are the Sardaukar? Do Sardaukar raid out here? I heard that there are Sardaukar, but I've only seen like like Atreides dudes and Harkonnen dudes out here.
Ah, I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't get salvage metal. Well, guess I'll go harvest a little.
I was thinking we would dress to attack choppers as Atreides and raid an Atreides player base. You monster, a false flag attack. Find what the neighboring factions' colors look like, dress up our vehicles and our gear to look like that, by using binocs and stalking them and making detailed report, then make a false flag operation where it looks like we attacked them. What? I almost legged into the sand. Quicksand. I almost legged.
I lagged my ornithopter off the platform on the deep bucket and just slid back. Fortunately, collision doesn't do much damage at all.
I want to see all this
That's
some gangster
adorable.
shit. Currently, we're trying to get our spice mining operation up. We're out here for spice. If PvP happens, PvP happens. But our primary goal is spice. Spice, 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 spice. Now the issue is because you're not in the same party as us, you're gonna need to be very vocal, Garadrim.
Oh wow, somebody did harvest 4,000 spice already.
Mind me. I'm only being scared shitless by worm popping up every once in a while.
Oh, you're out here too, Cassie? Cassie and
I've been out here this whole time.
Cassie and Garadrim, you two party up as well. Because that way we can form little posses. We may not all be able to be in the same party. I'm gonna try to invite you, but I don't think I can.
There is 2 storage containers at the shallow bucket you can use to dump off
No, I can't invite you. Oh, you're already in the same
your
party as me. Never mind.
spice.
No, I can't invite people anymore. Yeah, it is Captain 4. That's so weird
I'm
because
on-
it so obviously looks like there can
There's
be more.
2 more slots on the party screen.
Yeah, what the hell? That is weird. They should at least party
Like-
for 6.
Like I said, I feel like that was a last-second decision of making an MMO.
Feels like it, definitely.
Like, it could definitely work. They just need to flesh out the systems a little. Alright, on the way. And I'm gonna basically rebuild that base. I should have got the Harkonnen build material. Could have made a Harkonnen base out here.
That next time. It's more important that we just get resources going.
When's this reset? Let me. I think it's listed. I'm gonna look.
6
It's
or 5
Tuesday
days?
morning, so
Tuesday.
a day and change.
Okay, yeah. So we need to basically evac this base and its supplies within that time frame. Alright, any spice blows nearby?
I don't think so.
H3, just north of you guys. In the middle right area is where I'm at. But it's mostly gone by now.
Can you tell us the sector?
H3.
H3.
What about Chatfish? Can they tell us the sector?
Okay, so just north.
Look at this. Catfish don't know what's happening, kid.
There's still a good chunk of it here, though.
Bad fish.
I see a spaceship.
The Glorious Summer starts
Very north
Monday
of that.
night.
Where did you go, Jana?
What?
Where's the spaceship?
Northeast from the
Yeah,
base.
I see it.
I've already looted it.
Oh, you have? Okay.
God damn it.
That's good. I mean, it's good that it's looted. That means that we have the resources. That's how we should look at that. Don't feel like it's a bad thing.
It might be good to deconstruct the base Sunday
I
night,
don't see
Gibbs.
the thingy being open.
Hold on, is that a potential spice blow over here? See,
Nope, I still have loot in it.
There's loot in there? It must have respawned. It's been there for a while then.
No, those don't respawn. Dude, it's a different one then.
They definitely do.
No,
I looted
crash
it.
ships don't. No, crash ships don't respawn. Nothing respawns within 24 hours. Sandworm.
Or maybe you just maybe you only looted one.
I looted three,
opening?
one on each side. Plus,
And this is a different one.
Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, it's on the top of the hill.
You see what I mean? God damn it! Nobody listens to me.
Okay, it still has
Like
one
I know how the game mechanics
hatch.
work. I read. I said I played this game before. God damn it! Like I hate that that's relevant all the time.
It still has one hatch to be looted, but well, the worm.
The worm's gonna eat it.
Yeah, worm's gonna
Oh
eat it.
yeah. Oh wow.
Yep, there goes that wreck. That's okay.
Goodbye, ship.
If you follow me, I will take you to the spice.
Is that you? I have no
I'm the
idea.
blue one.
Dude, blue means nothing to me when you're far away. It's like metal.
I'm the one that's
sheet.
ahead of you right now. How about
Okay, yeah, because I'm attack thopter. Okay, I'm behind you. Yo, Chad, how you doing? Rolling across the sand, getting.
I will survey the region south of the deep bucket first.
I've surveyed the areas that doesn't actually show you where the spice fields are.
It shows you where the titanium is.
just
Spice
shows
fields
you
are
the-
only temporary.
And as you can see, it's right here. I've been busy with it.
Got the max tier compactor.
Beacon.
Chatfishes for chatfishes.
Alright. I can go and put a tamper somewhere off.
Is there enough spice to
If you-
justify that?
Well, it's
You
No.
don't really need the thumper.
a bit.
There's not that much spice. I mean, there's some, but there's not that much here. Let me try.
Yeah,
the
I've
new
already done like
compactor.
4 trips to it, and took one of them out.
Alright, I
But
will
no,
be
there's-
looking out for a worm.
You don't really
Wormsight.
need to worry too much, because the worm will pop up. You just hop in your fraptor, get in the air. He'll leave if you wait long enough, and then you can just land and continue. That's all.
Our
they do.
neighbors have started to move, by the way.
Move what?
They're heading into the deep desert.
Okay. Just say hi to them.
I did say hello on proximity chat.
They don't say anything. The reason why is we want to be on slightly cordial terms with those little chuckle folks. Because they're neighbors.
Worm.
Take off. Chugga, 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 chugga. I was like, chugga, chugga, chugga. Actually, stop, stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Thump, 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 thump.
And keep your eyes peeled for another major spice blow.
Where'd you put the flag, Blake?
Plucka. He's like, plucka, plucka, plucka. There's a capture site by the dungeon in the top left. In
Oh,
sector
they're
I1.
attacking me.
Where are they? Where are they?
By the base.
All right, going to base. Everyone, return to base now.
They just shot at yeah, they're shooting missiles at me.
Missiles?
No, we can't really fight
Yeah.
that.
We have
The
rockets.
Thopter missile rockets.
All right, engaging. Those might not be the neighbors, but I'm not entirely sure.
No, I saw them leave. It's the neighbors.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me. We're on our way. Stay evasive. Stay evasive.
It's not like we have much anti-Orni weaponry though.
We have nothing anti-Orni. We just have to let them burn their rockets out. I've got 200 rockets loaded.
They're really trying.
Hang in there, hang in there. We're on our way.
Oh, we see them, I believe.
Hello. That's a
I see
hit.
their Taconi.
Yep. Keep an eye on the scout. Although he seems to be escaping. Joining the pursuit.
Get close, get close. He is constantly running from me.
Whoops, rocket's gonna overheat. Not good.
And I've successfully landed, and I'm gonna dump resources.
Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay. Nothing very impressive, unfortunately.
There is a mass difference. That's the problem.
Yeah, but if we could bring him down by ramming him from above, it would be absolutely awesome.
Yeah, you should be able to glitch him out a little bit, but... Left high, another
There's a
flopper.
sandstorm coming from somewhere.
Left high?
Sandstorm coming from the west.
Oh, it turned. It's shooting at him now.
Move to engage.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down.
I'm going to repeat this warning. There is a sandstorm coming.
There's nothing we can
2
do about
minutes
that.
to the base.
We're engaged.
Okay.
How many rockets does it take?
It takes hundreds.
I think I have at least
Direct
20
hit.
hits on him.
Oh no. God damn it, game. Don't do this right now. Game's shitting itself. You can't fucking do that, game.
If they're gonna just go back into their base, might just want to leave it.
Might wanna leave it, might want to cut block him instead a bit. Shit can do.
You can destroy their power though. No.
Does it actually destroy the power?
Yeah,
No,
just-
because everything's powered, it won't really do anything.
I would presume that if there is no health of buildings listed when building them, you can destroy them.
Google it, Google it, Google it, Google it.
Yes, there is building health. You can repair with the build tool.
I'm getting hit detection. I'm getting hit detection. They do have a carrier thopter.
Big storm coming, big storm coming.
We have no
Straight
warning.
in.
We're good, we're good.
Yeah, it passes us by,
Yeah,
probably.
we're good, we're good.
Yeah,
Focus
it's
on
going
the
over
enemy.
the base though.
We need
So I'm
more
gonna-
rockets, and we need to siege them more. Alright, let's hold. Wait, they're about to take off, they're about to take off! Do we have any enemy contacts coming in?
Nothing around us.
I'm flying towards you, if you see me.
Oh yeah.
Two of them.
Yep. Yep, two of them, two of them.
The one in the middle is exposing.
It's taking off. It's taking off. X1's taking off.
Yep, one's escaping.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay, moving to the escaping one.
He's turning. He's shooting rockets, or not.
He's missing. They're bad at this game.
Yeah.
The overheat problem. Enemy other attack thopter is up. Oh, that's not
I
there.
cock-blocked him. I cock-blocked him.
No, that's
Oh,
me.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
I tried to block him.
Yeah, he's.
I think this one might have rockets equipped, so beware. The one I'm on. Okay, he escaped his vehicle. Over here. Wait,
Nah,
it's
fuck it.
Rapier.
I was thinking about messaging like,
No, it's not Rapier.
not very polite neighbors.
If they're not in their vehicle and they
After
don't have
all.
their shield up, you will one-shot them.
I'm gonna test something. I'm on the ground. Getting hit markers on their
Yes,
base.
you do get hit markers.
Are you shooting at their base with the gun?
Is that a person outside?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
Watch your fire. That fucked up my wings.
Here, land quick. I'll repair you.
Oh, they do have a
They do have a
top
carrier, yes.
Terkib. Oh, but that's massive. I think they're trying to repair their things.
Thing is, we outnumber them, but they have 2 attack thopters and better production.
Actually, I can do damage to the door.
Come
At
on.
least I'm getting hit markers on it.
is there any visual damage? No.
They're repairing their stuff. Oh, incoming tripe!
Oh, above! Two choppers.
Evac out.
Two.
I'm pretty banged up. Locomotion is about to break. Breaking contact.
Yeah, go. Flee.
The other one is taking off.
Yeah, there's now 4 of them with heavy choppers.
They're shooting at each one. What happens here?
Are they shooting at each other?
Yeah, they're shooting at each other. Let's go away.
Yeah, I guess that's
Just leave.
the benefit
Just
of
leave.
no markers.
Head back to our base. I'm about to lose my wing. Checking integrity right now. So that was another person attacking at the same time.
Yeah.
6%. We've almost lost one of the right wings.
Land and repair if you can in a safe spot.
Yeah, I would join you.
We'll get
Yeah, I
back to
can't see
primary.
on HUD anybody, so.
Yeah, you don't see people on HUD. You don't have markers on the.
It feels like a bug because you definitely do sometimes.
E. Or is it just on deep desert you don't?
Were
try
they
to-
still engaging last time you looked at each other?
They were circling each other when I flooded, and I think I was one of the last to get out. Because I had to get
Yeah,
back in
but-
my thopter.
I think both of them had a trader skin on.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
True.
Holy shit, though. We need more thopters up now. Like, everybody's got to get thopters. We're outnumbered.
We need, yeah.
We don't have enough rockets. Like, we're outnumbered, and we don't have enough gunships. We had, what, 2 gunships or 3?
I think there's 2, because I didn't build rocket pods for mine.
Neither did I. We were here for spies. But that went out the window, it seems.
However, this does confirm we are better pilots than them.
Mm-hmm. I was surprised how much, like, how bad they were.
They never even got close to hitting me.
I only got hit when I got jumped. Or shot by a friend. Alright, I'm in need of repairs. Landing now. Somebody fly recon over that mountain. Make sure we see if they're spiders.
Okay.
I'm gonna craft binoculars and just get up top.
Yep.
I didn't finish repairing the wings.
Oh, okay. Getting out.
Oh, fuck, no.
What?
My copter was just sliding off.
Alright, I'm leaving that to you, Kasovic. I'm gonna go up top and watch.
No, I'll be on the watch.
I'm approaching.
No, we don't use the thopter that can spot you. I'm gonna go up top with binoculars.
That's what I'm doing. I parked my copter where they shouldn't be able to spot it immediately, at least. Or maybe they will. Fuck it.
Thank you for the
Park the
repairs.
thopters on the ground. I'm gonna rebuild the base and get a shield up.
Yep. Moving the thopters. The entire thopter wing, follow me. Let's go north side of the mountains and hide. Because that way, if they check that, somebody stay on that rock and spot. Let's park the thopters behind this ridge line over here. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, I have a sound then. It's only a matter of...
Oh my god, it didn't show your fucking thopters animated. Okay, landing. Disembarking so the thopter isn't moving. Alright, keep a visual.
I would store your thopter if you're on the cliff.
Can't store assault, sadly.
No, he was talking to me. I did store it, just had to unload the fuel.
Activating shield just in case. Chatfish, this is fucking cool as hell. I'm actually kind of glad our neighbors would warn us, because that way it becomes Casus Belli. They didn't want to actually engage with any sort of conversation there, you notice that?
Yep. So it's also... God is here. Let me...
Unfortunately, character names not displaying means we don't know if Gustav was among them.
Doesn't
We have to
matter.
give
His
some
base
membership.
attacked. That's how war works.
Yeah, I'm not saying no. I'm just wondering if it was him betraying us after negotiations or just his people doing what they want.
Gerard, what's your name in game?
Itkalaulja.
You'll probably have to spell it.
I wrote in game chat.
Okay.
Vehicle combat
Yep, I see you.
is peak.
Skies seem to be clear to the south.
I think I need to add you first as a friend before I can see you.
We need more pilots, Hailstorm. You're welcome to join. Our sister guild is recruiting.
Okay, I've sent you a friend request.
Getting this opportunity to eat my lunch.
Accepted.
Oh my fucking god, a bird scared me.
Yeah. Also, what would be good probably would be the rocket launcher.
I will say, the overhead hangar is a death trap.
Yeah, because they can just shoot you, and that's why I'm going to do a side hanger.
Also, I figured out the actual timing to be able to attack bases where you can damage them. It's when you are hitting right after a sandstorm.
The rockets seem to go where your cursor aims, from what I can tell.
Yeah, they did seem to bend.
Yeah, but the flight path of the rockets was very random.
Now the question is, do we go back to the south, arm up, and continue the war, or do we continue with spice harvesting plans?
Spice harvesting. We can't afford to get bogged down in combat. But we can't afford to turn our backs on them either.
It just means the assault should probably just be stored with scouts. The scouts can at least be pocketed.
The attack thopter needs to be brought because now we need air support.
Yeah, the rockets from the scout, they overheat really easily. I noticed that the assault one can shoot faster.
Right. Sun's coming up. No sign of the enemy.
You only spot fit about 400 meters.
Yeah,
Even with a binoc?
That's roughly the distance, so yeah.
I wouldn't expect them
Hello.
to have binocs increase the rendering range.
Hello.
I like how my camera's locked onto you.
Yes, it's like, oh, you're going to hit me.
Shield.
Eat my pizza.
Are we moving up?
I'm just checking.
What? I can't deposit. Ah, you pulled me away.
The big thing
I
is
want to
keep
drop
your
the
eyes
spice
out
somewhere.
360 degrees because they might just try sweeping around.
Yep, that's why I got up here.
Okay, now to build quick walls.
Oh, I will say, this does make things a lot more interesting. It means our window of opportunity to get our stuff up is now over.
Keep thirst for war.
No. We're not ready for war. But most people aren't when it happens. Because to be brutally honest, we lack equipment and we lack personnel to overrun them. Many of the Chatfish have failed to get their thopters up, and have also failed to actually get their equipment in any usable condition.
You know what? This isn't gonna be pretty, but it'll work.
All right. So what we should do is okay. So what's the big resource? It's spice, isn't it?
Yep. Spice and titanium. Probably.
All right.
Spice is what we need to get everything built up to
I'm gonna move
start
the
working.
thopter back to the little cave back here. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking going into the dungeons under gun, not recommended. Yeah, no, not now. Also, anyone else who's joining us, where the fuck is the titanium?
In the
That's
not
Deep
a
desert,
chat.
Yeah, no,
Deep
that's not.
desert.
That's deep desert.
Yeah, answering random questions in deep desert, I think, is a bad idea.
We can answer
Because
it.
it lets people know. No, it lets people know
Watch this.
you're here.
Oh, that's true. Doesn't Enoch? It's all the way out there. It does, but yeah, true. Because we have neighbors like Gustav. Gustav must die.
Yeah.
Gustav the enemy.
I actually got attacked like this when I answered some questions, and next moment, that same person said hello and started shooting rockets at me. So
Damn.
some people are hunting like that.
I'm overheating even in the shadow.
It's not the rest of the team at all, Decompresso. The team is actually the strength of our faction. The fact that we have the numbers is good. It just means the Chatfish we don't have enough Chatfish ready.
I hear a thopter.
Enemy thopter in the air!
That's me.
That's you?
I can't get in.
Yep, that's me.
That's you. God fucking damn it. Don't fly overhead. Oh my god.
I had to fly down from the mountain.
Wait, is somebody reconning up there still?
Nope,
That
I
was
didn't
him.
see anyone.
Well,
Oh wait,
Yeah, I'm
no.
trying to keep an eye open.
Because I'm in the low ground. I can't see very far.
Yeah, I just had to get into my ornithopter because my heat protection is too low. I was cooking up in there. I would run out of water.
Yeah, the shadows definitely are a bit weird here.
Well, it's not a matter of how shadows are, it's a matter of
Gotta rename
it's
the
too hot
stream.
even in the shadow.
Our first war.
Bucket under attack.
And then
I think
Gustav
3
strikes
by
back.
I think 3 by 3 should be enough space to fit through.
Got attacked preemptively. Alright, keep an eye out. I gotta minimize just to check something real quick. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out.
There's a new plume in the South Shallows area.
Okay, mark it. We need to get that. But just wait till we gotta wait till Chumpus finishes the base. We need that spice.
No, it's in the shallows. Like it's like a deep.
Nah, fuck that.
Deep.
Only if it's near the expansion. We could disassemble the ornithopter, but it's too risky.
Hopefully you have enough power for this. Not a pretty base, but it gets the job done. That's what I was afraid of. I need to get another one. Okay. Not a problem. Build another.
Just done moving the windows. Perfect.
That's another helicopter right here.
Where?
Friendly.
Friendly?
Yeah, nothing's
You gotta at
going.
least say there's friendly.
Don't
near
worry.
you first.
Well, no. Gardrum said friendly.
Yeah.
Remember, if you're
not
flying,
me, but not me. I wasn't flying.
you need to announce you're flying in the proximity.
Okay.
Because I'm grounded at the moment. Well, he gets the base up.
Should have eaten your veggies.
Shields are all up. You should be able to land here
All
now.
right, bring the attack doctor over.
I'm just gonna basically make it so we have roof access.
Hitori Kojiro is not a fan of forced PvP.
I mean, it's not forced for you.
Well, it's
And
forced
you don't
PvP
need
area
plastic
for
in.
endgame stuff.
Yeah, he's right about that.
Mm.
I like it, but that is true. That's not even debatable. I like the PvP. I think it's fun. It's scary, but it's fun. Gotta make sure that nothing sticks out. This is not big enough, actually. Or it's
Just
not
fly in more, Kibbs.
very comfortable.
Like literally, you're not even at the halfway point.
There we go.
This platform should probably be enlarged.
Openings are a risk. Yeah, I think the PvP is fun. You don't have to engage with it, technically. There are ways around it, but it is kind of meant to be. Like, I get that. Yeah, maybe for like 6 or 7 people, but for just solos, duos, or trios, it's rough. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm not going to disagree with that. Because the big thing is, like, making it forced is not the coolest thing. But I really like the PvP thing because it's fun. and it adds a new layer of excitement because of all the knowledge you learn from the single player, and then you take that knowledge and put it into practice in the multiplayer, which is quite nice. In fact, the game has done a really good job of that.
Now there's roof access in case we see someone up there just camping. Yes, Snow is reporting how there's people jumping. Yeah, absolutely is.
I got jumped by a duo earlier, but I just dipped. There's people attacking others out here.
I feel like throwing shade. It's okay, they can't aim.
By the way, now that I think of it,
but I won't.
We probably can aim for the pilots while on the ground and not having anti-vehicle weapons, if the same rules that NPCs attacking me in the vehicle apply.
I'm doing that for intimidation, by the way.
Kip says he wants no war, but gleefully engages in psychological warfare.
Well, now we have to. They attacked us.
You have a donation, and I need to add Riffords and that one.
Gregors gives £10, says, what is more important, the creator or the fan base they attract and enjoy the creation? George Lucas. Opinion as context and other creators, for example, hashtag Parallel, hashtag Fit, hashtag Trades. Thank you for the donation. Okay, then
Don't forget, chat. When we get the daily, you get an art piece.
We only. It feels like
also, Harkonnen has won the last 2 days.
Good.
My sister guild is recruiting. You guys fund daily. I can show work in progress of Helldiver statue. I'm part of a duo, and we just stay on the move, and we're fine. Stay mobile and be ready to split. Good thinking. See, look, I'm socializing with the world, letting our presence be felt.
Deep desert, nah. Yap desert.
Keep screaming into the deep desert.
Yeah,
How are we on the readiness?
This is good because now that's less resources for we have to grab back when we have to abandon the base in a day.
No. I just want the minions to work better. It's true. Well, I'm staying by the attack thopter to get ready to attack. Whoa, person. Crumb of bread, please. No crumb for you, sir. To work. No crumb for you.
This kid just ignores my comments.
I do. The worst part is he called me Aerith, and I get it because I named the character that, because I was like, yeah, the character's named Aerith. But in retrospect, I should have called it Kibbs.
Should have called it Kibbs.
Yep. I wonder if you can rename
If it's like Kibbs, they're not gonna have a fucking clue what I'm talking about.
Look at... Richard Station.
Sun is setting. Are we getting ready to go for the spice?
Is there a nearby spice blow?
There's one in East Stray where you guys were. Where I took you to.
There, should be fully repaired.
Cisco Star donates $5. I'm still going through the tutorial quest and I am enjoying it so far. It's a good evolution from Conan and works in universe. Hashtag Harkonnen. Was afraid I'd have to go deeper in lol. Dope. Oh, good.
Oh, you can remove the 5th tracker, Gibbs.
The issue is, in the early days, we got lucky because... We got lucky doing the dives and getting those wrecks because nobody had rockets up. Now people are starting to get rockets up. Meaning just going to grab shipwrecks is even more dangerous than it was before.
Yeah. It's a good thing I built the rocket pods when I did.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. We need more rocket pods. Also, someone else in the guild has an attack thopter, so if we can, queue up more rocket pods. Just
rockets are one duraluminum per 10.
Fortunately, mining duraluminum is like fucking mining candy.
The toxic bucket is still completely full.
Yeah, we've overmined duraluminum to the point of
aluminum
laughability.
Is the
bottleneck.
The bottleneck, that and water. Yeah. Is anyone watching from the top of the deep bucket? I'll go up if not.
I am
there, but I'm a bit behind. But yeah, I'm keeping.
Be careful with your thopter park there; they can spot that easier.
Yeah, I needed it earlier to protect myself from the sun. Water is not that big of a problem if you have
multiple
3
death
death
stills.
stills. Yeah, I have 3 death stills and I'm not bottlenecked by water anymore.
The problem is the power requirement of that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
If you want to have a decent amount of production, like you need to have a stupid amount of power, which I might just get a bunch. I don't know, if we can get the Dune refinery, the Dune power, that's going to solve the issues.
You mean spice power?
The problem is, like, it takes 1,000 spice, so I don't know if we want to try to get that, or if I should just build a bunch of wind.
Probably wind. Wind takes, like, what, 3 spice, and powers... It costs, what, 350 power?
Oh, no, I don't find that one worthwhile. I was just going to spam the lower tier ones.
Yes, well, whichever.
But yeah, we'll figure it out. That'll require us to get steel, but that's not hard to get. I built the Mark V attack thopter, I'm getting the power regulators, but I think I'm going to need the thermocooler system base.
Because advanced dev still takes 350 power. And gives you 45,000 water. Every 50 minutes.
Yeah, basically, if you consider running
I'm stuck.
Yeah, the assault rocket is much more damage than the scout.
Yes, it is.
All I know is when... Sorry, I thought I heard a thopper noise. All I know is when I was moving stuff is that... or when we got jumped by the other attack thopter, it jumped us out of the flank. My thinking is that that's not a random person. That could be a coincidental attack. But my thinking is that it's actually another... What's the word? A player. Of their guild. And that they have 3 attack thopters.
Potentially, but they started shooting each other.
Yeah, probably because of miscommunication. Because they can't see each other.
There's no indicators when you fly. So
that's the thing. I actually was seeing indicators. That's what I'm saying. It has to be bugged. Either it's bugged, and we're never supposed to see each other, which is dumb.
No, it's not, because I see some people and I don't see others now.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm saying that might be the bug. That we can see, we're not supposed to.
We should be able to. Like, they need to make it so guilds can spot each other, because, like, otherwise it's literally a fucking communication nightmare.
Because is another indication of the game.
Not
They
being
didn't think
planned out,
through the
yeah.
MMO stuff. Yeah.
The one thing that's not
Like,
not ready
A
is
group
the
of 4 people
hold on
doing this co-op.
The
Great.
group PvP is not ready because the group PvP doesn't make sense a lot of the ways it works.
It's also had the least testing, I can guarantee you.
I almost guarantee you that too, because like the big thing is that, oh my god, like that combat, the scariest part of it was worrying about who the fuck was
incoming.
Where?
Me.
Okay, never mind.
From the south.
That's him, he said.
Okay.
Also, Kasovic, you failed to announce. Wait, incoming as in he's in the base?
He can't get in otherwise.
He just landed. No, hold on.
Yeah.
This is serious failure in communication. Like, absolute F for both of you. So, Kasovic.
Yeah.
You needed to fucking alert that you were returning to base. Jano. Actually, no, Jano, you're fine. Kasovic, you fucked up here. You fucked up. You gotta alert. Yeah. Remember? No, don't. This is communication protocol.
I understand that. I'm just kind of
We're gonna do it going forward. Because the thing is, otherwise I'm gonna fly out there and I'm gonna blow you the fuck out of the sky.
On the note,
because I'm not gonna ask if he says incoming contact and I don't get a confirmation from the pilot that that's not. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking shoot, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna go for the kill.
Well, like I said, he saw me. I said it.
Kibbs, are you out of rockets on that?
No, it's low, or it's only 160 or something like that, isn't it?
I didn't see a number when I hopped in.
Yeah, it's 160 or something. 130, 160.
Maybe you can't see when you're inside the base.
But yes, if you're returning to base, vocalize or use guild chat. Because otherwise spotters are literally going to fucking like not know who you are.
Yeah, what is interesting, I have the visual at max and this chopper didn't render.
It's not going to render until
he was
300
at
meters.
the base.
Yep, it's why you need to announce that, hey, I'm returning to base. Like, just
I'm gonna do a little flying around just to see if there's people waiting.
Yep,
there wasn't anyone coming from the southeast camp.
I'm also gonna go maybe try to scout. I'm gonna head west, and then I'll do east because I'll use my survey probes. If anyone's looking to gank, they'll see the survey probe.
I went west,
all
the way down the sea.
Okay, well, I still need to survey it.
I'm flying up to the top of the rock.
Incoming from the south.
We do have an incoming from the south. Thopter. Scout Thopter.
Could have rockets.
It's flying by. Watching
I think
by.
it has rockets.
The server information is in the description, Brian Porkchop. As well as the basing of the primary and secondary guild. The primary guild has overflowed to 32. The secondary guild is up to almost 10. Or it's on its way to 10. So yes, the secondary guild is open. The third guild will be set up once the secondary fills up as well in the same world. How we'll probably do it once the second guild gets fully operational and needs its own resources is it will operate in grids. So basically a 3x3 grid will be claimed by each guild. Alright, sounds good. And good job.
I'm scanning. You might even be able to see it from over there.
Nope.
Negative.
Because it's quite the long area it makes.
Still keep
Has to be within the render range.
Spice boy.
That's Cassie going out. They need to extend the visual range for people's computers who can handle it. I swear to God. The draw distance needs to be extended.
Yeah. I have my draw distance at max. I was expecting to do a PvP, but
now I will say that this is a great spotting spot. We should build like a little shaded thing here. Incoming southeast.
Yep, someone's circling.
Scout Thopter. He's coming in low. Northeast.
Inventory.
He's heading out.
Yeah, unarmed.
Unarmed. All right. He's disappeared. He was heading north.
They're asking about the sister guild.
The sister guild is ran by Vulpes.
No, in chat, in the
in game chat.
Desert chat.
Another orthopter flying by south. It's kind of like just being a lookout in this game is actually kind of intense. Like it's just like, oh my god, like I don't know what's gonna happen. It's exciting.
Yeah, but they are flying for the resources while we are sitting.
They are. Now, who are those? A part of me feels like we should do something. We need to start making resource progress. Kumba's the base operational,
I've
at
been
least.
trying to find it.
The what base? Our base?
Yes.
The refinery?
Yeah. Or no, this little fucking tiny storage facility.
It's powered. It's got storage. Yeah.
All right,
It's
taking
been done for a while because the second I got the shields up.
topping off fuel and heading out in the attack thopter.
I'm scanning the region directly north of us.
Time to look for a spice.
All right, thopters, group up on the air base. Who's with me?
I'll be there. I'll be heading over in 10 seconds once this finishes.
I see you two. Keep your eyes peeled. We need to find spice fields. That is our #1 goal. Keep your eyes open for spice blooms.
The only spice field that's slightly more than halfway done.
Also, let's establish some rules of engagement because this is important because this is going to affect things. So, rules of engagement. If fired upon, obviously fucking return fire. No shit. If an enemy thopter is flying towards you or an unidentified thopter is flying towards you and it does not call out, engage if it's flying towards you. Treat it as hostile.
I'm on the way back to the base. 15 meters out. 1,500 words. Coming from the north. I see someone flying. Assuming that's one of you guys.
We are circling over the base.
Yep.
Oh, it's not in the description?
Default colors.
That's because of the stream crash last night. Cover me, please.
It is pinned in the discussions. As well.
I'm gonna try to fix that because the stream crash is why that is. Of course, the stream fucking crashes when that happens. Fucking time. Pisses me off, is what it does. What?
I'll grab some fuel. Just in case.
I have a large one on me.
I have a ton of mediums.
Yeah, I had spare, but the engagement ate fuel for some reason a lot.
The
When
kids
you
are just
overheat,
hovering there?
Okay,
burn
update.
through fuel.
I'm not hovering, I'm currently landed.
Don't sit in it because you're just causing durability damage, gives.
Honestly, it's better to have the engines warmed up when I think about it.
It reacts pretty fast.
Alright, server information is updated in
Is
this
this
stream.
Rapier?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's that flying in?
Me.
Alright, it's for us. Jesus Christ, they
really got to make it so you can see friends.
yes.
Like,
Wow.
friends and guild members need to have markers. Like, it's such an essential
Honestly,
thing out here. It's-
Friends, guild
Use
members
the
are
default.
party.
Use the white colors on your thing. That makes it much easier to spot us because everyone else is using skins.
Alright, hold on.
I have the
I'm gonna
default.
land my thopter.
If we just
Well,
have
actually,
the
no,
default
the
skins,
attack thopter is one of the reasons why we know who I am. Everyone else is using the default or the Atreides. Nah, I'm not changing it. Because
that was more for God. Because his thopter was looking like enemies.
Yeah, the Atreides skin, the problem is they're using Atreides skins. It makes it hard to denote who's who.
You gotta rep your faction, man.
Well, at the very least, the white color makes it easy to spot us, the default color.
Alright, we need a spice bloom somewhere. I don't see why there's no spice blows.
Yeah,
Yep.
I saw none over this entire day.
I've only seen a few. And you've already seen the remains of one of the five.
I'm gonna scout, and I'll just call out grid coordinates if I find one.
Okay.
I've checked most of the
I'm
grids.
heading east.
I'm flying directly north. Wait, spice blow, southeast, southeast. I think I can see it. A pillar of purple smoke. You see that?
Maybe.
No.
Group up on me.
Kinda.
Heading there now.
Very.
There would
There
be
was
a
one somewhere in
shockwave,
the-
remember?
Yeah, but it was far.
It's far away.
Okay, well, might as well head that direction. Doesn't matter really if we have no leads.
I'm heading in its direction now.
You have fuel on you, right, Gibbs?
No. Or no, I do, yeah. One half-filled medium fuel canister.
Okay,
Alright.
we need to just be carrying larges. They're so much better.
I heard noise. It might have just been a worm.
Here, I just set my fuel distance to ultra. There was just an explosion went off in the air.
Where?
Near where I am, but I don't see you guys, so that doesn't help you.
It's a crashed ship, is what that is usually in orbit. Wait, is this ship full of stuff?
No, it doesn't have storage, Gibbs.
Doesn't have storage pods?
Your only storage is rockets.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna be air support then. I can't help harvest.
Alright.
You have the Omni tool, so I'll take over if you want. You have your scout on you, right?
I think so. Where are you at?
I've lost sight of you guys. When I went to the loading screen.
We are by the border of G4 and F4. And heading east.
I don't see any spice blows. God damn. Whenever you need the damn things, there just aren't any of them.
I doubt we're near it yet. It was very far away.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Wait. No, it's probably just shadow. Goddammit.
My micro SD came in. Woo! It says volley.
Man. Waiting for spice blows. Restful.
It does blow.
I think
Maybe
I
I'll
see a
map
dungeon.
G4.
Where? I'm not sure if I want to run dungeons in the middle of that after that battle, but you never know.
Not with the assault just sitting out in the open. No, absolutely not.
Yeah, but
They'll just
spot
rocket pod it.
I have found a wreck in the top right quadrant of G4.
Yeah, I entered F5 and there is a
I think I
ship
see
here.
a wreck.
Ship dungeon.
There's a ship dungeon in I2 as well.
We could probably see if the I2 dungeon refreshed or not. Where's the one you found just now? Wait, Spicefield. Oh, that's the one we've already been to.
I see spice.
Where?
Just follow the same directory we were already following.
Where's that?
Give a grid.
Grid
Not
coordinates.
everyone's in together trying to find spice.
Map.
In F5, south of F5.
Because I'm not in F5.
That's southeast of us.
Marking
There is a
F5.
player in
entered
H4
E5.
at the control plane.
Oh, people here. Harvester. With a harvester.
All
yeah,
right.
people here with harvester and transport.
Damn.
Okay, we'll engage it. Now
Grid
it is.
coordinate?
It is war. You know why? Because we have to attack. If we don't, or do we attack?
What grid is you at?
That could be them. Can somebody?
E5.
Is somebody within the enemy base? Can they fly a recon over it? E5. On my way. On my way. You said E5?
E5, yes. Sector E5.
Switching marker to E5. Adjusting course now. What other aerial units do they have?
Nothing.
That could be them.
Yeah, that's a harvester and.
Can
the
somebody
flyer.
is somebody close to their base? Can somebody fly recon over their base?
I can go back.
Do it
I'm
now.
not close to it.
right now.
I mean,
I'm not near it.
the difference is whether we start a war with somebody else or we finish a war with somebody who's been on our case.
I have spotted Spice, further east.
What's your ETA, Chumbon, checking? Our windows is gonna slip.
I'm far at Gibbs.
Who's the closest?
Oh,
No one's close.
assault.
Assault? What's going on?
Another assault chopper rendered just for a moment near them.
Might be loitering. We need more attack doctors. We need way more chatfishes to get up.
I found an unoccupied spice field in G6.
Why don't we just go to that?
I know,
We
but
only really have
let's
you,
confirm.
Gibbs,
Let's
to big
confirm.
attack.
I know, but if we confirm, remember, if that's their harvester, knocking that out will destabilize them resource-wise. It's essential that we figure this information out. I'm not going to attack somebody's random harvester, but if it's who I think it is, I'm going to engage. I need intel.
Is there
Did somebody come next to me?
I'm not near you. I'm heading from the north. I'm heading southeast right now.
I'm checking going to their base. About 5,000 out.
Okay, I need to loiter. I need to loiter.
There's another scout chopper next to me. Who?
No, nobody's
me.
signing up. Oh, it's you? Okay,
No,
sure.
that's me. That's me.
Okay.
I was muted. Sorry. Oh, worm under us. Jesus.
Yeah, the assault
I
saw
heard-
us. The assault saw us.
Yep.
The assault, is it loitering there?
No, it's
Yes.
It picked up. No, it picked
No.
up the harvester.
It
That's
did?
carrier
Put
on
it
the
back
scope,
down.
then.
And put it back down.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's probably the
Yeah, but
those guys.
I see the
yes.
spice field. I see the spice field. We need confirmation.
3,000 out.
Their assault headed west. That's where the base would be roughly from here.
I'm lowering altitude now. I'm hiding behind the dunes. I'm approaching the target and I'm ready to strike. Once Chumba gives confirmation, we strike.
So basically, I'm checking if the carryall's there or not. Because I didn't see a harvester in the base.
I need intel.
Yeah.
The carrier is over. Definitely, that's carrier.
Yes, but if it's at their base, it's not them.
Yeah.
Yes, I get.
I'm pretty sure
It's
this is where their
pretty-
base
should be-
was.
Come on. What's the ETA?
1,000 meters out from where I'm pretty sure their base was.
The assault came in back in.
Is it assault or is it a
Yep.
carrier?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have
Oh, and one more even.
one more?
I'm not sure if it's the scout or
I need intel.
assault.
The game rendering stuff.
The
is
carrier's
really
gone, it's
ridiculous.
them.
It's them.
They have an
Moving to
assault and a
engage.
scout. Yeah, most of their stuff's gone.
Yep, it's them.
Focus on the spice harvester if you want to actually cause material damage.
Moving to engage. Activating booster now. Enemy carrier is moving in.
It's
Oh, they
shooting
have
rockets
3
at me.
assaults here. 3
Yep, there are
assaults.
3 assaults and I'm being shot at, I'm pretty sure.
Engaging the harvester now. Oh shit,
Yeah, I'm
there's
going
more.
down.
There's way
They
more
have
of them.
Not. I would just hit the harvester and get out.
Easily said. There's fucking 3 of them. And they're dancing. Oh boy, they're dancing hard. They're engaging. They're engaging. We are outnumbered.
Yeah, I draw 1 away at least.
Burning away, burning away. I've got too much hostiles. Alright, I'm gonna be going down, boys. I'm gonna draw them away from you. I'm heading west. Multiple hits, multiple hits.
I did a bit of a
Thopter's
ramming
falling
of the
apart.
carrier,
Thopter's
but
falling apart.
shooting each other.
Are they?
Yes.
Gibbs, remember you can hold right click to to move the camera. You can check behind you.
I lost him.
I would land and repair.
They returned over here.
No, I'm gonna keep
There's
moving.
like 5 or 6 assault choppers there.
Are they fighting?
I'm being chased.
Disengage.
I flew in greater confusion and flew out.
It was a shit show.
Yep.
We don't have enough people to fight them right.
Yeah, and they
rockets.
already have a spice harvester kind of economy.
We need more attack thopters. We're outnumbered.
Yeah, but Mark V Scout is also really good because they shot rockets at me. I was in the middle of them and none of them hit me.
Yes,
they hit each
the
other.
attack the scout thopters. We might just need to go for numbers.
I'm following someone.
Are you
I'm
behind
following
me?
someone as well.
I don't see anyone behind me.
It's a scout. And there's another scout.
Is the first one going up?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
me.
Okay. Oh, it's all three of us, I believe.
I'm returning to base.
Somehow. Alright. Do we turn to base as well?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
We are in way over our heads. If that's their entire air fleet, we are outnumbered. Massively. But somehow, due to sheer incompetence, what should have
They
been
are incompetent at flying.
what should have been my death turned out to be causing them more damage in that attack than they did to us.
Is this Kib?
But we need people to
downside-
get their attack thopters up now, or scout owners with rockets.
Mm-hmm.
Anything in the chat? Nothing. What are you saying?
Oh, this looks like a... Oh,
Sleep well, Stormrat.
That's a scout
Good night,
thopter next to me.
Storm.
Oh, these are you guys?
yep.
Yes,
I
yes.
We found
Alright,
you
little
somehow.
chatfish.
After all this scuffle.
You need to carry all ornithopter and kidnap their harvester. That'd be hilarious.
It'd be hard to do because they keep their carrier directly.
We're flying over their
Yeah.
base right now. Are they in there?
No, but
Oh,
they have one chopper here.
There's a
They went back
harvest.
They had
harvest
a
one
scout
easily.
and an
Scout and,
attack
Attack,
when
yeah.
I was there.
As soon as you left Kibs, they went back to harvesting.
Yep.
How many of them are there?
There was 4 plus the spice harvester that I saw.
We need more
Yeah.
people.
There was carrier and at least 3 assaults.
Yeah, because in a combat, I can kill one of them. Not a problem. They suck. But, like, 3 of them, like, there's just too many. That's the issue. I'm outgunned heavily.
I feel like instead of trying to go for a bunch of assaults, we stick with our scouts and get missiles.
We get
rockets
every
for 'em.
goddamn chatfish a scout thopter, and we fucking swarm them like 1,000 fucking little angry bees.
Because we're out because the scout thopter's maneuverability means that we can just dodge them. Because I've never been hit. I don't think any of us have really been hit except Garrod.
Is there any other places we can get custom paints? Like, man, when a DLC comes out
No.
that's like nobody buys, that has a custom like cosmetic, we're all getting it, because that way we can all look identical and
Land at the
distinguish.
base and repair, and let's try to get some spice harvesting
Yeah,
done.
we're gonna do spice harvesting now. But
G6, there is spice.
G6. Okay. Well, let's
There's
land
also a new
repair
spice
up first.
plume in I believe it was, where did I see it? I believe in F5.
engagement-wise, we won both engagements because it actually turns out they did more damage to themselves than they did to us. Not only that, but we also did damage to them. I did damage to the harvester, but I don't know how much. Not enough to kill it.
The downside for just doing a bit of damage, it's just scrap metal to repair.
Yep, I know. But it just means that each engagement we're coming out ahead.
Yeah, who just flew by the base?
East.
I'm here at the base. We're coming in at the base.
Yeah, we're coming in from the
Friendlies.
south.
Someone's leaving the base, leaving the
Yeah.
area.
Who's me?
Jano.
Yeah, I'm asking who that is.
My
It's not
god,
me.
this game desperately
right here.
needs guild fucking things.
Yeah.
Who's
Yes.
this? Who's coming in from the east?
That's me now. I was looking at the
Yeah, it's all of us
SVP.
coming together.
I'm landing the attack copter.
Yeah, I need
I'm
to
going to
repair my
ride
wings
with you,
a bit.
Kibs. Worst case, I will hop out and just drop my thopter on the ground.
I'm gonna make a drinky drink. But I'm inside the base. The attack copter's in here.
Yeah, I'm coming in to repair it. I'm saying I'm going to ride with you.
Wait, we're gonna ride the attack copter out there? Oh, we're just gonna fly
I'm
air
gonna.
sport.
Yes, I'm going to be in the co-pilot seat. If you need to hop out to harvest, I will take over flying.
Okay, in that case, you take over flying. I'll do that now then.
I'm
Flying
just
is not
crafting
too
some more
hard.
welding. No, I know. I've flown it before.
Oh my god, this game is so much fun, chat. It's better I don't go with everyone in the deep desert or I won missions alone. It's a whoop. What are you talking about, Blake?
Stop.
What would the Chatfish house banner colors be? Well, chat has not funded that. We actually started a fund for it, but it received no funding for
Yeah.
the banner.
We didn't get a bucket house art.
Yeah, we were actually gonna make our own flag and everything. If you want, we can restart that fund. Didn't put anything towards it.
I would have totally put that 400 to that instead of a new thumbnail, but I don't regret what I've done.
That's okay. The new thumbnail looks pretty baller too. Like it's still a W.
No, I can't wait for it.
India should have it done, I think, next week.
India hasn't gotten back to me about the chatfish he got wrong though.
Death to India.
Oh man, that reminds me of how I donated to so many chatfish to be on that.
I don't talk, remember? Oh my god, you should
bad
still run
for us.
missions with us, Blake. That's true. But you really need to,
Plaka, plaka, plaka.
to talk, Blake. Don't be shy. I don't care if
Blake,
you have an accent. It doesn't matter.
We need Plake to basically, like, they have to fix the UI before Plake runs combat stuff with us.
Fire Warrior and Drunk Stream needed funding, so that has taken most of our months. Yeah, but you type pretty fast, Blake, so I think it'll be fine. You'll be like, me coming in. Me, Blake.
Here's another problem, Kibbs.
What?
Chat likes to break.
What do you mean?
Yes, it does. Like, right.
Because, like, I don't see guild chat anymore.
True. I mean, Blake won't fire on us, so just fly defensively and dodge rockets for friends. He's like, what? It's like, shoots him down. That's fucking hilarious.
So, oh, I see. I did see that. It's working
God
right
damn
now.
it. I was about to insult Rapier and call him names, but now he can see the chat. Anyway, whenever
So,
you're ready, we're heading
I'm
east.
gonna go off
G6.
on a limb and hope that that group we encountered is the top contributor in the land strat for Atreides.
It probably is.
Because if that's the best on Atreides' side,
we can compete with them, and once we get our Chatfish army ready.
yeah.
Not only can we compete with them, we can kill them.
Oh damn! I don't know who's doing land stuff. We're fourth now. We're ahead of cats.
Good job. Fuck the cats. The gee.
Me and Blake have been doing that for a good while today.
There's just killing deserters and Harkonnen house troops.
I've also been running around taking all the control points I find in the deep desert.
Alright, so you said location G5, correct?
G6.
G6.
G6 has a large one.
We go straight east for 3 nodes.
I'm heading to
I just
G6
got
now.
whispered by someone.
Who? What did they say?
Buscal?
Oh, that's our
That
Chatfish.
is our Chatfish, yeah.
Alright.
He sent me a
Let's go.
DM. Basically said, give it another week of
Here,
materials.
Kibbs, you fly, because I don't know the area, the spot.
What are you talking about? I
I will
don't know
take
either.
over once we get
I'm already
there.
on the scout. I'm already flying out there. The big thing is I'm bringing my
He's-
scout because I'll attack.
We've already separated.
Yeah, but we need... it's a race for spice. Like,
Alright,
this...
I'm coming with the...
This is a scramble for Africa situation. Like, the great powers have found the untamed lands, and now we need to get
what
out.
is the grid?
G5 or
It's
6.
G6.
G6.
Is it a large splice blow or a little one?
Yes, it's a small. It's a pretty large one.
One of the crater ones?
It's not a crater one, but it's on the one of the dunes, cresting over it.
Yeah, we need to get all of our attack doctors up, and we need to go for the kill on them.
Well, to do that, we need to start mass producing water in more quantities than we have.
Think.
So then what I'm gonna do when we get back to the base,
No, it's
I'll get
just
up
warm.
a bunch of just wind power, and we'll get death stills.
Yep.
I went back just to throw something in the death still, and from more aluminum, because we don't have durable.
But aluminum's the thing.
I'm a little
We
scout
just need more aluminum.
doctor.
We can mass produce the aluminum.
Well, I had already stashed 8,000 aluminum.
Keep more Tombs of the Unmoist.
We just don't have the durable.
Well, the big thing is, like, if we could plug that into the central base, that'd be nice. But having to ferry that is like, oh, it's far.
Yeah, we just want it in the base.
We want to.
I know
build
what
that
I know your
close.
thought, Blake, and like I get it, but you can just get enough power on the main base. It's just building it up.
Because all it turns into is like, okay, I get
I
water.
can see the marker on keep.
I either get the same amount of water from dew harvesting at night, or I get the water from doing that, and I don't get the water from dew harvesting. So what you do is you do dew harvesting, and then you do it in the daytime. But because it's so far away, it means that I have to travel, and I lose daylight, or I lose nighttime.
It ends up being one or the other.
Yeah, it needs like distance and and
spaceship.
There's no
Blake,
spaceships.
instead of trying to go and harvest their aluminum, just take some from the toxic bucket.
It's in the toxic
Unironically,
bucket.
the thing is filled with their aluminum ore.
You mean jasmium? I
I
believe
don't
we
care.
still have plenty of jasmium.
You got
No,
that one?
like there's
Okay, you
still
got that
plenty
one.
at the refinery, and the
I
toxic
won't-
bucket is.
I'm not
pretty
gonna
much
join you
full.
so that you mind, but I'm gonna loiter and give you air cover. And by
I'm
air
on the
cover,
way.
I'm acting as a recon. No, he's getting a spaceship.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
we
in
still have-
G5 now.
There's somebody flying above me. I see shadows.
You said it was
casted.
G5, right?
G6.
No, G6.
It's in the,
above
I'm
your
coming
west.
in. I see you guys above the wreck. I'm coming in from your west.
Yep, I see you.
Alright. I don't think it has.
Yeah, I
a
passed the
third
wreck.
strike.
All right, you got all the wreck?
Seems like it.
Okay, resuming course.
That's a storm on the horizon.
Where?
Northeast.
Oh, indeed.
Is it coming towards us? I don't think so.
Kinda.
We're not getting any.
seems to be
We're not
going
getting.
west.
Yeah, no, we're not getting any alarms, and I can see the tail end of it, which means that we're fine, probably.
Yep.
God damn, we absolutely need more chatfish. Way more
I see you
chatfish
below
in the
me.
stage we're in.
Nice.
I think that's
Yeah,
Kib
Guys,
behind me.
what's behind your rapier?
I said I think that's Kib behind me.
Spice blow, to
Okay.
the right, south. Right there on that hill.
Yep, I see it.
Yep, that's the one I spotted.
It is fairly chunky.
You'll be able to pull about 10,000 probably. If you get the whole like a spice harvester.
Alright. Is everyone here?
Make sure you've got storage on your scouts.
I do.
Yeah, rockets only.
Christ.
Then you'll stay observing above with me. This means I am going to fly up No, actually I shouldn't, because then I'll be easier to spot.
Just fill out my inventory.
I'm not gonna stand still though, I'm just gonna kinda...
The spice must flow. Trick speech. Yep, that's true, Jet.
How's the
It's it.
Omni working for you, Gibbs?
Good. I'm just waiting for the worm to rise out of the ground where my fucking ornithopter is and blow it up. And I just stand here and go like, well, guess I'll die.
Someone's coming.
Here it
It's
comes.
a worm.
And worm too.
Someone's coming where?
I don't know, I just heard the Orny.
No, that's
I'm
he's
literally right
loitering.
above you.
Okay, that's you.
Don't give false warnings. That's the job of the sentry.
Is that you, Garrod, over there?
Above the assault? Yeah, me.
I think that's Kibbs with his scout.
Yep, that's me. I'm waving.
Yep, right as I got close, it finally popped in your marker.
Alright, get ready. Oh my god. Yeah, we're cleaning this spice field fast. I mean, with these, we can clean the spice fields fast. We need to get that fucking spice harvester, but actually, more important than getting the spice harvester, we need more scout thopters with rockets. We need to get everyone. Everyone.
It's either we need to go into ornithopters with rockets, or we need to go into heavy into plastinium and start building missile launchers.
Ornithopters. It's cheaper. And faster.
Well, then we need to continue the aluminum grind.
No. Shy snood.
It's from the west.
Dang.
Shoot a rocket at him?
I needed to actually test the fire rocket to see how they shoot.
There was also a spice explosion in D5 or 5? No, D5.
I'm basically just constantly spinning my camera.
Hold right click.
I don't want to stand still
Oh, okay, fair enough.
and just be an easy target. So I'm trying not to just fly in a just easily exploitable pattern.
Oh my.
Yeah, my inventory is full.
The one nightmarish thing is we have to ferry past their fucking base.
Well, it's not that nightmarish with. Oh. With the draw distance, we can easily pass it by.
You can also be going fast enough by it that by the time they scramble to get us, they can't catch us.
Yep, and we just head straight for the PvE zone.
Mm-hmm. Especially if we're using scouts and we just have the assault for backup.
But yes, the Sister Guild has open slots, Brian Pork Chops. Contact Vulpus in the Discord. We have to do a debrief. That worm shot out of the air for a second. I didn't. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like,
Yeah,
"Whoa!"
it's jumping.
Oh wow.
Flop.
Oh. A bit anticlimactic.
Shai Halud
but-
is derping about. Alright, back down we go. Shai Snood. But yes, chat, if you want, we can fund the bucket. If that'll help break the... You know what? If we make the weekly, we'll just do that. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do that. The bucket
But
house.
who will do it?
That's a good question. I see Muad'Dib next to me. Muad'Dib, can you draw? No.
There's one next to me as well.
As a reminder, Lycanfish's slots are currently closed, chat, while he gets through his backlog. And if we make the daily, you will be getting not only an art piece, but an update on the Helldivers statue. We are $280 away from the daily.
Run, Gibbs, run.
I know. We're getting speece. Speech. Harvesting this as a group is amazing, by the way.
It's certainly more fun than just sitting in the base and waiting.
Well, yeah, we're not going to sit in the base and wait. We were just seeing if they were going to launch a counter.
Frame drops.
The
Okay,
sand
it's fine.
effects.
Never had that one happen before. Also, chat,
Oh, got to minimize.
don't forget, there's limited time to get onto the Outriders thumbnail. If you miss out on that, you'll have to fund a new one.
That's true. The
Some
Outrider
people I know are
thumbnails,
very interested
close.
in Outriders. And just as a reminder for what you can get on with Thumbnail, it's 25 to get a pocket fish, which would be a small, almost kind of background element chatfish. And it's 50 for a bucket fish, which would be, a more prominent chatfish on the thumbnail.
Of course, as soon as I try to give money to Hibbs, the YouTube just crashes. It says memory out of memory when I'm not.
That's how Yubnubs works. It's just Yubnubbing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got lots of spice. Shy a snoot.
That you guard?
Guard Jim?
Yeah, I'm basically. Oh yeah, staying still here basically.
Alright, I've tapped out my storage. Gonna help fill up yours.
I caress you with my wings.
Don't take off at least.
Gibbs, if you're tapped out, I'll land and start mining because I can put a storage on my scout.
They did not grab the entire spice field in E5, so
Yeah,
they
might be returning. We can check
Actually,
it.
No, that's dumb.
Worm.
From the west.
I'm slowly making y'all. Trying to find more spice blooms.
More spice. The spice must flow.
I have 77 more volume units I can fit.
I've been filling up other people's thopters while they're down here. Doing good. We just need to get spice operational and get our main base upgraded. They need to add siege tanks to this game so we can siege enemy bases.
I still think we get the large ore first because that's more efficient, so it'll just make getting everything else in mass production faster.
That's fine. I agree.
How much do you pick up per pile, Kib?
From mine, it's like 100.
Yeah, that's
He's
2
getting
times
95.
better than mine. Mine is 40 something to 69.
Come and help fill you up. Red Chatfish Cup. Oh, I feel you.
I'm
right
just gonna
up.
land on you.
Actually, land on people.
I'm afraid.
Shy a snood.
Good. I don't have to worry about flying. I can just.
My helicopter's
sit on
far
you.
away. Oh god, I can't get in. Scary. Okay, there we go. Scary.
It's fine.
I want. Okay, I'm topped out. No, I still have 9 units.
So
in
is
my
the
own
plan
inventory.
getting everyone mainly MK4 ornithopters with Mark V rocket launchers? Ideally, yes. We can shit them out with good, decent launchers so that we can just overrun the enemy.
We honestly might as well just do Mark 5s.
Are Mark 5s easier to
Mark
produce?
5 is faster.
Because we have
We'll catch 'em.
so much duraluminum, we might as well just do full Mark 5.
What about Chatfish? Can I drink them?
Yeah, no, the toxic brick is still full of jasmine. And
We
there's
still
like
have 8,000
8
of it.
storage crates
Alright,
in
are
there.
you guys full? I think you're all full. Alright.
I'm full.
Head back to the shallow base. This spice
Shallow
field
base?
does have more. Well, the deep base, sorry.
Yeah.
That's gonna use too much duraluminum, says Little Plaka. As in too much water to produce. Yeah, the water consumption is the bottleneck. Cheaper is better. Remember, we're playing as the Soviet Union in a video game right now. Cheaper, more of it. Mass production. The thing is, what we've learned is scout thopters are actually able to dance around them. With hundreds of scout thopters, we can just overrun them. And anytime we take a casualty, it's replaceable. One attack thopter dwarfs a scout thopter in terms of its production cost value. Remember, think of terms of war production.
If you wanna go this way, we can easily get Marks 4 with Mark 5 engines. That's what I have. Plus special wings, but that's another
The
thing.
problem is because we're engaging in combat, the Mark 4 has a good bit less health.
It does, but the thing is numbers, right? If there's like 6 or 7 of us, and there's like 2 or 3 of them, statistically, numerically, we can just overwhelm our opponent. Now, we still want somebody flying the attack thopter with the Harkonnen colors, because that thing does a lot more damage, I think.
Yes, the assaults will do
It
more
does.
damage to scouts.
And then the little ones harry, while a couple of attack thopters shred. Having good passive water income makes it easier. We need to increase water production. Water production has been our bottleneck, and nothing has been done to fix it.
I'm going back. I'll get up. We just need power. The idea was we get the large thing, then we immediately use that to get the spice power.
Well, if the large thing is
reactor.
if it's this close, we might as well commit to finishing it.
It's just spice and paste, and I think the aluminum should be enough. Not the aluminum, the silicon is enough.
We just need more spice.
Like, you're really good at flying in flight combat games. You having an attack thopter would be a worthwhile investment. You're basically one of our ace pilots.
By the way, there's a second partially used up spice field to the southwest of the one that you guys were at.
Yep, we could try.
With that in mind,
sorry, there's one in each.
I might head back to the base and just start getting it built up.
The issue is there's not enough duraluminum right now.
The problem with the buggies and rockets boost is how are you going to move them? We don't have a carrier thopter. We can't move them. Unless you pocket craft, or you pocket hold and weld them together. And so you're going to have to move your scout thopter, then deploy it. Like, it's an extra hassle.
It's not. You can't deconstruct it fast enough for it to get out of the way of Shai-Hulud.
Not only that,
it can't outrun
you
the
have
worm.
to constantly refill it.
Yeah, too much of a risk.
We would have to fight them on the.
We need mobility.
Rocks.
Scout Ornies for now. And once we have a carrier functional, and when they add the tank variant, we can literally just send a tank at the enemy base, and then siege them down with a cannon. That's why I hope they add tanks, because that would be cool.
The tank is in the game. I'm pretty sure it's locked behind a lands right decision.
God damn it, keep.
Oh, I crushed you. Let me get you up so you don't have to waste your resources. It didn't cost you any resources if we heal you.
Okay.
Yeah, having our base hidden kind of like this, you can only see it if you're past it.
Well, they already know where it is, so.
Yep. The gig is up. We've been spotted. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah, but the deep resets anyway in a moment.
We have 3 stacks of almost 2.5k spice. Almost.
Yeah, we have completely
You know,
stacked, and I think
if you really wanted to be evil or get revenge, well, wait.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
To see them try to deconstruct the base and hit them then.
Right before the sandstorm,
Yeah, because if you hit them at that point as they're deconstructing their base, as soon as it exposes their vehicles, you destroy their vehicles and mass rocket fire.
If they're smart, they'll just leave the building and they'll only bring the thopters and all the interiors. And leave the reactors, because those are replaceable.
The sheer
That's the thing.
amount
They
of,
went with higher tier wind power.
Yeah, they put a lot of space.
Like I would hazard a guess to say that they don't have main production.
That is their base.
That is their base. Yeah.
Yep.
They have to be that guild. They have to be the little rocks. That's my thought. Or the sand roaches. They're Atreides dogs.
I think.
Okay. I am going to just load up and take some stuff back and work on getting better water production set up on the base.
Oh, okay, we have more than 3 stacks. We have 6 stacks.
Yes, I've been very busy while you guys were getting through your cycles.
Yep.
Oh no.
And also, I think.
My suspensor belt
no,
just shredded.
Then Kibbs, you do a run with me and come back.
Yep, I'm gonna ferry as much as I can of the spice back and start spice production. Actually,
just leave.
You know what we should do? Everybody return to base, I think, because guess why? I don't like the idea of leaving little chat bros out here to be gobbled up by enemies. But let's bring a full load of spice back, pretty much all the spice we mined, and literally just unload it.
In that case, I'll put storage on the assault.
Which can hold 3-4 stacks of it.
If we can leave the rocket pods there.
Everyone
we'll
make sure
leave together.
Kib, look actually in your storage, because I was looking in my storage and it filled up with spice without my action, and I give you authorization, so make sure you actually filled your storage.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I was the one who put spice in your thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, somebody took spice out of mine. Oh. No, no, up! I fell down!
God damn it, you retard.
Alright, carry me back up. Because I'm fat and don't have a... Oh. This fucking game, I swear to God. There we go.
I'll drive the assault back. So that way you guys aren't waiting.
Get back to base now! Start screaming.
Which is why, Kib, I thought that...
Chatfishies, we are a quarter of the way from today's goal. Please help us reach today's goal so we can keep doing stuff. Chatfish, we're not making any progress. I'm gonna starve to death. Chatfish, we don't care. Yeah, I see that. I get that. Fat fish. Pork fish. Pork. Pulled pork. That is a lot of spice we're carrying.
I should actually probably take some in my inventory.
Imperial testing station records. I feel like I don't need this.
No, you don't.
Imperial testing records? No, but it also doesn't take up any weight or a slot.
The quest items don't take up things, if I remember right.
Yep, they got additional slots below your inventory.
Which, thank God for that. Cisco Star donates moans. Cisco Star, woo! Puts him, grabs his booty. Holy shit! Cisco Star donates $200 and says, I'm doing my part. All of you have a great weekend and celebrate Father's Day. That's true. Thank you for reminding me. I sent my dad, like, pretzels as a present. I'm going to visit him tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow, make sure you visit your puppies. Let's see, Father's Day, the best you can, even if it's a phone call. All that matters. That's true, absolutely. For honor, for spice, for the cheeks. Thank you for the nation. Is that $200 for the thing? Black Knight gives 10 memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting memberships. I hate being a YouTuber. I hate being a YouTuber.
Day for Chatfish.
Psycho Star, what tags would you like with that?
I love being a content creator. I also hate it at the same time.
Come on,
I'm on the way back. I'm gonna go a bit west before heading south, just because I'm slower.
Why is there a park ornithopter on the... Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go a bit west before heading south.
Is there any spice left?
Okay, we get you.
Before I land?
There might be a little bit.
There might be a little bit.
There is storage, I believe.
Then I will just check all the chests.
Shouldn't be too much, though. The amount of spice we have should be enough to get the base going.
There's still, like, 3 stacks of it in here.
God damn.
By the way, am I the only one seeing one over Kib?
I am gonna get close.
That number 1 is theoretically party marker that should
Yes,
be there
but I don't
always.
see party marker over anyone else on yon Kib. That's the...
Porter Steel donates 5 pounds says, if you don't want to starve, stop being fat. Hashtag fake Gibbs. Already given Father's Day present. Good. Yeah, I bought my dad pretzels, and then he messaged me and said, why did I buy him 2 cases? And then I looked at the thing I bought, these from a company called Hot Pretzels or whatever, and then I looked at him like, oh my God, that explains why they were expensive. I'm like, God, they must be like really good or something. But I was like, and so I gave up all my free spending money for my pappy. And I gave him a lot. And now there's enough for even me. Wow, look at that. That
We're
worked
23 away from the daily chat.
Wow, that worked out.
I was asking Cisco Star what tags you would like for your 200.
Catfish.
That question also applies to Black Knight. Thank you both for those generous donations.
Yeah, the fact that our base is just not getting up for whatever reason is just kind of sad. It's just because we're at that point, I think, where we're at the precipice of moving to the next stage, but we need Chatfish to hurry up and get up to this stage as well. We need all 30 or 40 plus of us. Then we need to fly around their base and let them know how really doomed they are. Really doomed they are. Could you imagine all 40 plus Chatfish flying over their base with attack ornies or something? Do buggies have built-in storage? No, you have to build that, Polly. It's a module for a buggy. You have to construct it.
Yeah, there will be lots of friendly fire with 40 people shooting.
That's true. But they will kill them in the end. L'Oreal donates 20 North Region kroners. He says, for the cheeks, we're very close to today's goal. Chatfish, remember the House of the Nyampress needs a flag, a banner, with which we can put. We don't have a banner. How can...
Yeah, they did their one up, by the way. They're just not there anymore. They put their stuff away.
Yep, because that's probably enough spice to fucking stop playing the game.
For probably a day or so, yeah.
We need to be better than that.
I like how they're like just tried to attack me. Just they were dedicated to chasing me, even though they weren't even getting close to hitting me. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, they had me dead to rights with the attack thopter on the strafe, but I was climbing to stay out of the rocket range because they were climbing to meet me. But like then I dove through them and then they started hitting each other.
You know, like they're
bad.
I was outmaneuvering them so easily. It was sad. And I was fucking up and not flying well because I was getting close to the ground and I was losing speed and they still couldn't hit me.
So once we get a few more competent bucket fishies up and with rocket pods, they're all going to get shot down. Then our bucket fishy house will dominate the land's rod. It's like, no.
Thank you, Saribot on Twitch. Band-Aid, another bot.
YouTube won't let me donate. It just keeps breaking.
Just do Streamlabs or Elements if you're trying to donate. Honestly, that's just the better of the two because A, it's easier to track that stuff if something happens in the stream, and it's not YouTube taking a 30% cut.
You don't like Susan? Actually, she doesn't work there anymore. Never mind. Forgot about that.
Well,
it's some... Isn't it an Indian guy now?
Yeah.
Yep.
I also heard YouTube Premium has ads now.
Does it? No way.
Or that it's coming.
If they add ads to YouTube Red, there's literally no reason for me to have YouTube Red anymore. Yep. I'm just gonna cancel my subscription. The only reason why I have it, is purely because I use it because I'm like, karma. Karma's the thing, is what my brain tells me in the back of my mind. So I'm like, if I'm nice to others, people will be nice to me in turn, right? And so I have YouTube Red because I know that while I can't donate to people I watch, I do know that my viewership is worth more than a regular viewer by like 100 or 1,000 or whatever. But now that if they do that, I'm gonna cancel. Like, no point. Why the fuck would I have YouTube Red if they're gonna add ads to it? I'm canceling.
Yeah, it was a thing I kept seeing pop up for a while about ads. I guess if they're not there, then it was ads coming. It was a while ago.
The only reason I got YouTube Red wasn't even to avoid ads. It was purely to support people. But now, because they're adding ads, like that just agitates me so much. I just
once again, could have been a rumor.
Yeah, right now YouTube Premium doesn't have ads. I can say that for right now.
Cassivic 25 does Outriders and Spin to Win next week, maybe? Question mark. What does that mean, Spin to Win?
Have my animated Chatfish next week. It's like we're doing that.
Hello.
For next week, you can't. That would be breaking the rules. That'd be cheating. You could have waited, you know. Eaqrab.
I could have waited, but I want to be on the Outriders phone. There's only a few slots left for that.
I have some explosion.
Actually, there's quite a few slots. It's the time is the issue.
Oh, yeah, that's happening soon. That's right.
Yeah, because Sal is basically gonna knock out Dawn of War and just get that done as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Well, that's why that happened.
Alright, instead of... Well, I'm gonna have to divert slightly. I'm just gonna go straight into the PvE zone so I can land.
Honestly, I'm at the point now where I'm like, the shallow base is almost kind of redundant. Almost.
It's helpful for if you're just trying to ferry resources back quickly, because you can just fire a bunch, and then just it's a less of a trip for everyone else.
The other thing would also be if once we're at a certain point, it would be better just to build a decently sized base in the deep desert, just do everything from the PvE. Wow, it's like those.
Well, we could literally just have it be processing.
This session has been wild, though. Not only did we have our first battle, we also had our first raid on a spice harvester that we conducted, and it turned out to be, it wasn't technically like a victory in the sense that we blew it up, but we made them blow up their own stuff and halt production for a bit before resuming.
I'm going to add that donation because I also didn't get Florial's 20 knock.
Knock knock.
I know it's Norwegian, but for some reason, North Korean.
It's because of Kib.
Yep. It's Kip's fault.
So what's this thing
Yeah, I
about
can believe that.
Sardaukar on the deep desert? Do Sardaukar raid us in the deep desert? That'd be fun. I haven't seen any. Somebody mentioned Sardaukar in the deep desert, and I haven't seen shit. In fact, I haven't seen Sardaukar in the entire game, and I beat the entire story. Besides, like, the prologue.
No, you see Sardaukar in the cities.
Yeah, but they're never, like, fighting you or anything. Harko Village? No. Honka Basin? Yes.
Gradrim says they were planning of adding ads to shorts only on the cheapest plan.
That's retarded.
Sounds like a slippery slope.
That's greedy as fuck and corporate as hell. Cringe. Chant
They're
fish.
touching the water.
They are.
Now,
Go ahead.
Kasovic,
Yes, right here.
what were your tags besides Outriders?
I'm gonna let Kibs decide, or you. You two could choose.
Okay, Harkonnen cookie it is.
Actually, no, was I
Yes, you gotta
Harkonnen?
react faster.
A cookie
Do
in the
people
shape of
still
a
make
smiley
videos,
Yes.
put them on playlists, and let them run on a tab while muted?
That's the text.
Hey, Albine.
Bino has
Bino.
appeared.
Bino.
Hey, Bino. They've
missed
made
it.
the daily.
You missed the war
They made
that
the
was
daily?
happening. Post
They
the
have
art-
made the daily.
Post it.
Just now?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice.
We're 6.
I'm going to post
Some
it
downloaded
here.
it.
I'm going to post it here so kids can.
Also, I will let Baphios know that they made a daily because he also promised to show
That's
something.
true. Several awards. We should have paced them
Okay.
out.
Actually,
We
no,
should've-
Kibbs is also flying.
Kids, I posted on the stream room. So when you.
Also posted in fan art bickering.
But the bazaar.
Because not everybody wants to go into an SFW
You
room.
should go on the bazaar though. That's
There's
where they
too,
should go.
like, it's NSFW, Bino, you know the rules. And so do I. Whatever happened to my little Bino? He was a little baby Bino. Oh. I don't want to tell Bino how I'm feeling. So he doesn't draw
Yeah, I post-
gay lewds
I
of me.
posted there.
So he doesn't draw.
Also, Plake, assuming you're still listening.
Black!
You don't have to. We don't have to try to transfer
Oh my God, what's this
ownership.
building? Medium spice refinery? Nice.
Yeah, it's. We're having
efficient.
to spend 250 less spice for 10,
Yep.
That saved us
and
some spice production.
3,000 water.
Medium chemical refinery? Nice.
Spice infused fuel cell.
We're gonna need those at some time, because we want to get the spice generator because it's 1,000 power. We could just. We could just have the base powered
Oh, I
and
made
just have
that as a
everything.
check to see how much fuel you get per
Spice
craft.
generator would be
You
amazing.
get 10 per craft.
Our refinery capabilities are getting even more amazing.
Bafia says he sent it to you.
Beefos stops him. He's like, hey, don't want to tell
Alright.
Beefos how we
I
feel.
put it on my own stream room also. So it's easier. How are you guys doing, Chatfishes?
They're fat.
Oh wait.
They're fat.
Why-
Just
Bino, will you be around for a bit?
Why did I have?
I think so because like other than
Would you like to take over tracking?
sure. Other than sending
Thank you.
the DMs cursing my brother for being a
The
lazy
son?
tard. Yeah, my brother the son. You know, like when you guys mark that option to yes, I would like to receive my electric bill or my water bill on my email, so I don't need to check every day. You know. I forgot to mark it and I got to.
Alright, I'm pulling up fan art, Chatfishes. Get ready. Like, Chatfishes.
Now, while Kibbs does that, I'm Just a Boulder is asking for chat for assistance in helping funding animated Chatfish.
Boulder would like help with an animated Chatfish if you can do it. He can't do it on his own. He needs your help. He looks up at you. Help me. Alright, chat, pulling up fan art. Beano drew this. Paul! Paul! Paul, no! You're not ready, son! No, Paul! Yo, bitch, come slitter down to my Sietch and slurp spice from my huge shy halud.
It's the face on the sandworm that does it.
It's terrible.
I just cringed so hard.
You wanted a sexy
Certainly-
shy halud? There you go. Sexy shy halud is now a thing.
Look at the
I think
curves.
he recontextualizes the war we were just having in the desert.
How do you feel, chat? How do you feel about this image? Chat, like, in
She's,
here.
she's adorable. And you all know that she's adorable. Look at her curves, chat.
I'm on an infinite loading screen.
Ooh, R.I.P.
Very
Like,
long.
smooth creases make it disturbing.
That's one fat worm.
She has,
Polly says I
she's
love it.
thick. She's thick. She's dummy thick.
The meeting.
Oh, whoever's Scalworm Factor is here. No.
Kibbs?
Hold on. I'm gonna chat take this image in. Letting them soak it in.
You might want to go grab the assault.
Why?
Because I'm on an infinite loading screen and it's probably just sitting out in the open at the north end
That's fine.
of Haga Basin.
You'll load eventually. And if you don't, you'll just relog and we'll be there. And this is the Helldunker statue that Chatfish bought onto. It's currently in production. Behold, Chatfish. Just whoa.
Wonderful. And it's Hell Bucket.
No.
Don't wanna tell chat how they're feeling. Think we don't feel enough and keep Willow Fish.
I need
Very good job, EVOs, and very good job, Beano. Very good job. Those looked really awesome.
some more duraluminum and I'll be able to get Mark V rocket launchers for my Orni.
If we're gonna start doing that, might as well just start mining more aluminum, and we're gonna need cobalt paste.
Yeah, we've got enough spice for now. I think it's time to get other resources rolling. Or
I
do
would
we
say
have enough
cobalt
spice?
paste. Probably not.
Fuck.
I believe we still have a whole bunch of Eaqrab.
No, I converted it all into cobalt paste,
Oh, you already did all of it.
and that's gonna the larger ore is gonna eat most of it.
Water is definitely a Achilles heel on this base.
Yes, which is whenever I'm gonna just close the game. It's loading forever.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Hoopus
I'm
for
getting
5 euros.
a bad connection every time I move closer to the desert.
Yeah,
5
ping
euros
is
extra. So sad that I'm going to donate just to express that I really don't like it. Bad Beano, bad. Hashtag Harkonnen. Skirt fun. Whoops, Conswag. Thank you, my dude.
So, when you said you were going to the deep desert and you were in that load screen, where were you along the wall?
I was coming back to Haga Basin. Was loading into Haga Basin.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, that could
I have
be
an
quite a few
idea.
places.
So, Chumpus. Stream your screen, because I am going to go pick up something that I forgot to grab. Because if the sun goes down, I can't go get it. I didn't get enough bread for my stuff.
I'm loading in. Streaming my screen wouldn't help.
Okay, well, once you load in, stream your screen. Server taking
Yeah,
up
I
again?
think the servers.
Oh, that's what. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because
I
I'm
need
going to
to
grab
delete
something from the store
a-
real quick, and I'll be right back when that happens. But I'll wait for Chumpus to get in.
Gotcha.
Damn it. Lag is getting unbearable for
Restart maybe.
I had to repair my
I'm in the
equipment
middle of
because
a
it's pretty
fight.
banged up.
Have you considered death?
Damn.
very much considering it right now.
What I must say
Why
is we
would you-
need more space.
Why would you die when like there's a there are cute worms in the desert that you can take to your
There's
Sietch,
cute,
my dude.
hot single worms in your area.
Yes. No, no, you just need to walk very fast.
Bino
and
has
stand.
taken the "Would you love me if I was a worm?" literally,
It's gone too far.
and the answer for Bino is a resounding yes.
Alright.
I am
will-
streaming my screen, Gibbs, but
Okay. I'm gonna...
I'm still Like, I restarted the game, so we'll see if it loads me in.
I will now gather some aluminum to make Duran aluminum.
This little Kasovic. He's a little frem fucker.
And also bodies, which I will deliver to you, Rapier.
We need millions of bodies.
We have 3 buggies at the refinery. Okay, good. I did load in.
No, I didn't say buggies. I said bodies.
Ah.
And animated shift is like $30, right? No, they're not. They're 70, because they ain't cheap. They take a while to produce. Yeah. STLs are quicker to make because there's a template, but animated fish have to be manually animated each time.
And Alu was the only one too dumb to accept doing those.
Bino, you want to accept doing it? You can animate.
No,
Yeah,
because
you
I am
want to,
big brain.
Bino.
I am big brain.
Bino should do them to help out.
I think Bino should help out, chat.
No.
Pal's going on vacation.
Boulder,
I think
how
he'll do
would
the
you
first
like
one.
to have the first animated Chatfish done by Albon?
Yeah, by Bino.
That's a lie because I already did. I only did one.
No,
and it was
that
the
doesn't
first
count.
Animated Chatfish. It counts.
Not
It
as
was-
nope, not as an animated fish
it was
in the same sense.
It
So,
was not only the only.
Bino
the
is
first
now
animated Chatfish.
available for purchase,
No.
chat.
No.
Good job, Bino. I'm glad you're doing your part to keep the studio
I'm so glad
funded.
you're a team player, Albon.
What a team player. All right, chat. Team player, Bino. $70 a slot for Bino. Bino animated fish, now available.
Bin player, Bino.
They're selling like
Bino being
hotcakes,
the
chat.
ultimate
Grab them
pro.
while they're hot and a little furry. It's like,
Little?
Scraps of the fur.
I'm gonna cover my screen, gonna switch to your screen. They're gonna quickly run out, grab that fucking bread, and be right back. I'll probably grab a bottle of tea while I'm at it, because why shouldn't I?
Okay, where
guys
did
are
all
going
the
to
spice go that we had
play-
in the crate up here?
And grab some grape soda.
You guys are going to
Nice
do-
game.
do
What is
now
it?
weekend?
All the spice
Fresh.
disappeared from the assault.
Yeah, because we unloaded it.
I just landed it. Did you unload it immediately?
I hope so.
No.
Well, click report bug. That sucks, but we did get a lot of spice, so it's not the end of the
Hold on,
world.
let me go up there and see if this.
I don't want to tell Chumpus how we're feeling. He's our little baby Chumpus. Never gonna chump, chump, chump. Never gonna
I
I
wump,
think
wump,
it
wump.
stopped raining over here.
Oh, you just removed the storage.
I just did now to try to get it to spawn, because that it does. If
Ah,
there's stuff in there, I was hoping maybe it was a physical bug. It's not. It's gone.
We removed the storage. I guarantee we destroyed it now for sure. You
No,
did
it
that.
doesn't.
Yep.
I can't even get out of the.
Don't defend
Sultan
yourself.
Front
Don't
right
defend
now.
yourself. Let it happen. Let yourself take the blame for what you've done.
Putting the rocket pods back on it.
Just start screaming at me.
The record was actually cool in this.
Very good.
I
Very
can't
good.
get out of the assault artifactor.
Switch seats. I'm trying. Time to take Kasovic
go.
away.
It basically acted like I
Alright.
wasn't in the pilot seat, even though I was.
I will be right back, Chatfish.
Weird.
Make sure that we make tomorrow's goal while these guys are here and I'm away. That'd be the first time that's ever happened. Genius strat.
No. So Gregors was asking how much. I'll toss in the 15 initial. Anyone else want to chip in this round?
Oh, to help Boulder?
I'm giving a pressure.
Yeah, you can all chip
Gregors
in.
was asking.
You can also...
Gregors was asking if anyone else was going to.
Yep. Even if somebody just chips in like a $5 and then later or next week somebody chips another $5, it's slow if you did.
Yeah, it'll slowly get funded. Alright,
I
so I'm gonna
forgot.
just scrap some stuff and repair, and then I'm gonna get up building. We're gonna get water production up.
Alright, I'll be right back, Chatfish. I'll be RB.
Test got
See you
Test
soon,
got-
Chunky.
Be
no,
on
all
RB.
the tests got
Oh, good. House canola. Wants spice.
Jumpus, jumpus,
Melange.
How's
Everyone wants
granola?
spice.
Like, good then.
Their capture points like right next to our desert base.
That is true.
We could just take that, let it tick over for a while.
We should probably, well, if someone's gonna be deep desert, they can. Gregors donates
Hey,
15
Gregors.
pounds. Boulder, being a kind soul, shall receive my aid. Boulder, moving fishy, image, fit, kib, Atreides. So I'll make that fund, and I'll get it. You get the rest, Albine.
Alright.
Boulder.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Just adjust myself.
Chatfish.
Let me just adjust myself.
What was your question, Kasovic?
You know what we should do, since we can do it very quickly? Go kill Eaqrabs in the Irons area for House Marlows, because that would prevent Atreides from being able to get
Could do that. Could do that.
That would be important if we want to be able to win the lands red.
Green Branch donates $10. The bucket helps its own. Help Boulder. SF for the Duke. Alright, I'll let you track the rest of it. I did get Gregor's for the Boulder thing, but you can get the rest. Invest house into open. Ship manifest to house lander open. Ooh, I think we actually have quite a few.
Ship manifest who?
We do have those.
Yeah, I will go take those over right now.
Yes, go ahead and go deliver those. Unfortunately, we won't be able to share in the rewards, but the game issue itself. That's unfortunate. Just go ahead and take all of them from the base.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing.
I need to dump my inventory.
Okay, I already told you guys. What the hell is for the Duke? Like,
Atreides. It's Atreides.
Okay, I don't want to be that kind of person, but if you guys go Muhammad Mijaj, I'm just going to...
Yes, no. Make sure you guys are specifying what the tag actually is. I know what For the Duke is. I'm pretty sure Reguline does, but just to be safe, make sure you actually say what the tag is.
Yeah.
For the Duke is Atreides.
Okay. No, just make sure. Before I go like, for the Duke, I'll buy.
Alright, new dono, okay. New goal. For the Duke.
Yeah, for the Duke. And ironically, that almost happened one time. I was like, okay, no one's donating for this.
Okay, so what is the water? Where's the dust still at?
It's going to be under refineries.
It is under refinery. Steel ingots. Okay, silicon blocks. We have got a bunch. Complex obsidian. We have an absurd amount.
Plenty of iron.
Steel. Steel is the thing. So, actually, hold on. Should we just go for the next tier? Fishes? Should we? Aluminum? 240. That is a lot. But that does mean we don't have to go back down to steel.
We have like a stack of iron sitting in the base still.
Are you talking about those wind turbines?
No, Death Stills.
Oh, Death.
We're gonna need. Actually, yeah. No, we just need to get steel. Because yeah, we need it for the wind. Yeah. All right, gonna just queue up a bunch of steel.
Don't forget to collect bodies for the Death Still upstairs.
Is it empty?
I think
looks empty.
No, Gregors, thank you.
No,
we are just pulling green branches here. Now that I'm naming who the guilty party was. Yes.
For the Baron equals Harkonnen. For the Duke equals Atreides. It was Baron, yes. Harkonnen is Baron.
Yeah, but I have
so
too many things in my
how much?
Right.
Okay, one more power thing, we can get another death still up. That'll help a lot.
If I disappear, it's probably because the rain. Just saying.
Beano in the rain.
I want to slap Bluey because every time she asks to go outside to pee, she looks at the rain, comes back inside, and she's like, "I will hold it." It's like, "You're going to explode, you goddamn bitch."
By the way, Rapier, those 212 was 11,000 contribution.
Nice.
That's 1/7 of everything we need.
Oh.
And that gets you the Buoyant Reaper Mark 6 too.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Dew Reapers. Over the
what's this
industrial
producing? Aluminum. And you're producing nothing. I'll let you go 2 more. I'm gonna go. Do I have space? No, because I keep forgetting to drop off my stuff. Let me just learn these recipes, because why not? So I can
See,
make them in
remake.
mass.
Have a good dinner, my dude.
Alright, enjoy your din din,
Yes,
as it is
enjoy
well
it.
known.
Speaking of dinner, my dinner is actually on the way.
I didn't have dinner, but I think of it.
Oh my
Again.
lord.
I might have to go grab a Pop-Tart.
I just got
Because
rubber
Pop-Tarts
banded
are delicious.
halfway
Yeah,
across the
I
map.
also have ship manifests on me.
Oh, did you pick up more
16.
from the deep desert base I dropped off?
No.
Oh, there's even more.
These
in
were
the
ones
deep
I
desert
these were
base.
ones I harvested.
And there's gonna be even more in the desert base. So I did a couple shipwrecks as well.
We'll need to actually organize these storage crates at some point.
Yes, we do.
Okay, we got plenty of flowers here. At least we're also keeping the ores on the far right, aren't we, chat? Chat.
Or is
Yep.
generally over
Jasmine,
there.
carbon, titanium, random gubbins, and but whatever. Aluminum, more
Also,
aluminum.
I see that someone had moved the Spice Melange around again.
Yeah, because it's staying in the refinery.
No, I'm talking about the actual refined Spice Melange.
Yeah, it's staying in the refinery. It's going to the left storage crate.
No, I had purposely put it in a different place that's locked to co-owners only.
I had a situation where, for some reason, I had 200 something Spice Melange in my inventory, so I might
It's
have
fine for now.
put it in wherever.
Gasovic.
Okay. I was
Only
just wondering
some
because I
people even
remember we
have
got up
access to
close
this
to
base.
400, and then we were down to 100.
We're only bringing people into the base once they're basically to the point of they can actually help out on the base. Yeah, because it's Mark, Jano, Robin, Fuzzy, Print, Former Ghost, Master Morty. Basically, if we see resources disappears, we know who to yell at. And none of them are just gonna loot.
English. Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. Gazovic probably would. So would Plake. I just like blaming Plake because he got mad the one time. Okay. Do we have enough for the death still? No, stealing is need more. I'm gonna go kill a man.
I am going to restart the game.
By the way, do you want a better buggy inventory?
A better
Mark
bucket
5.
inventory?
Buggy inventory. I
A
presume.
buggy. We'll need one, yeah. I'm not gonna go out of my way to craft it, but we'll need one. Okay. Are these guys just not respawning anymore?
They might have been
I'll
killed
bring
recently.
the recipe.
I
got
guess.
A double.
You know,
Double.
I kind of want my buggy back.
You mean your buggy that you left down in the Iron region?
Yeah. Oh, no, my buggy, my bike. Then again, I should just scrap that thing. It's a Mark II bike, so it's kind of dog shit. But I miss it.
I'd say
It's nice to
scrap
just
it.
bike around sometimes, you know?
Oh, for sure.
As I just place down a Thopter.
That's because that's what you have.
It also takes 10 Spice Melange. Good thing
I
I
kind of
have
want to
some.
play, but I'm too lazy right now to farm. So I think I will just.
Well, go do quests.
chill. I'm just
Don't
going
need
to
to.
chill. I'm going.
He's just gonna take over tracking donos for me, so I can play. Large remind me you a femboy or just like cat girls a lot. Kibbs is I don't know his opinion on cat girls, but to actually answer the question, memes aside, he was paid to get this avatar.
I remember the whole story. Orange Man. He likes cat girls, but the whole thing is that he was going to get an avatar for the channel, and his idea for his avatar was like to be an old ship captain, like old and like
It also it was
weathered down
PNGs before.
by the storm, right? And it was PNGs before, yes. But he was like, I will let you guys vote, and people voted for him to use Aerith, a cat girl character that he had made once for a tabletop game, and like on that day he was branded as a cat
In the
girl.
butt.
Yeah, he became a cat girl against his will, my dude.
Was it really against his will?
A little.
Mm-hmm. He whined about it, and I was like, you know that their decision saved your channel because no one wants to see.
He also
an old
gets
man.
upset at how the breasts keep getting bigger and bigger. Who this?
Yeah.
It's Jano. I'm
that's
gonna
me.
ram you.
Yeah, you almost did, you motherfucker. I'm carrying corpses for you.
He's being
Get
a
back
corpse
here.
harvester.
Get back here.
You can't catch me. I have
I
fast
just
wings.
realized we can tell now all the stories. Orange Man, there was one time
Damn it.
where we started forcing keeps to say to Nya and Meow and Purr.
Sure,
At the end-
Tiberius. If you can you drop it off?
At the end of every sentence.
I remember
And-
starting that.
I remember that, and like it was happening for so long that he started like doing that like unconsciously, you know, like
In real life.
like outside the internet. And he was like, that's when he was like, no, this needs to stop. I just meowed in front of like people when I was in Burger King, and that's or something like that.
He just neon randomly, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He would we would be on the meeting for the dev channel.
Oh, he's still during the dev meetings. He still goes.
but-
All right, chat. So
Yeah. No, but he would like Chumba. You don't
He's
remember. You
fairly
don't remember.
mind broken.
He would nya and purr a lot on those meetings. Like and like what the hell keeps like don't kick him out.
Okay,
I did
Rape
this for you.
Nyan, where are you? Is there a storage for corpses in this building?
I think I just placed a normal storage beside the thing.
No, there is nothing next to Death
There's an
Steel.
empty crate at the ramp to the second floor. Just go put it
I'm
in
not
there.
used
for
to this
now.
gun.
I don't like.
You guys are
I
going to
put-
play this game like the whole weekend?
Forever, Bino.
No, I mean on the stream, by the way.
Yeah, forever.
Nice.
Maybe, yeah. It is definitely going to be the new community game.
Especially since the whole community can play it together.
So radiation level 1 and 2, Poly, is just basically the intensity of it, as far as I'm aware.
It's the
Uh,
intensity, yes.
And when it fills up, it'll kill you. You have a little status meter by your abilities. It'll show up. If it fills, you die.
You can hit
Actually,
T to see the exact number.
I think that 2 might be bugged because what happened for me was when it fills to 3/4, it becomes whole red, so I don't see progress anymore. And
Yes.
I haven't died yet.
It will do that. That happens at 75%. And when it hits 100%, that's when you die.
Well,
You can see the actual status by pressing T,
Oh,
because
okay.
it takes up to 150,000 radiation damage. And each tier does more and more damage per second. For instance, level 3, which you can only do by being in the radioactive sludge in the shoal, will do 15,000 radiation damage a second.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I have to now go to shoal or more aluminum.
For aluminum, no. You just need to go up into the eastern shield wall. Or fly, and you can get it from the areas around the
Yeah, I
guard.
know where to get both aluminum and jasmium. I'm just wondering which I need more right now because we have to stock up on this for missile production, that's for sure. And Mark V rocket launchers for ornithopters that are of the scout variant.
Where's the key card?
If you are wanting to do that, we still have tens of thousands worth of jasmine.
We still have a
Okay.
lot to refine.
So what we need is
Okay, so aluminum.
aluminum and water.
Yeah, water. I believe Rapier will be doing the Death Steals thing. I can go and harvest aluminum. Though, mind you, I run my own base a little, so coordinating both resource storages would be a trouble. But I will throw in there what I can.
Chad, how do I get in there? I wants it. And I'm blind to where the key card is.
You just made me remind the Boondocks. Me like it. You liked it.
I like
And
you, and I
I
want you.
didn't know that guy was real. I didn't know that guy
Yeah,
was
he's
real.
based on a real guy.
Yeah, like when you guys told me that the real guy got mad and said, "I'm going to rape them all," I was like, "What the hell?"
He's a
man.
warrior.
Good luck.
A booty warrior. You know that guy became a joke in prison after that shit. That's the funny part.
Not if he was the rapist of the prison. He didn't.
Well, to be honest, you are the top guy every day until you are not. You need to, the thing is, you need to keep winning
Poor
every day
choice
when you're
of
the
words,
top guy.
Bino, with the top guy.
No, the thing is, when you are at the top, you need to keep winning. If you lose once, it's not just a normal beating. It's probably like, you get me?
Harlot
String
donates
elephant.
$30. One Chatfish by Bino, July 4th themed.
Thank you.
So count that, $30. Little
Alright.
Bino man. We'll add 15 to your tracking for the month.
Alright.
And then make sure you
Like,
tag yourself and Harlot in the Chatfish orders.
Alright. Let me
Chat, I don't see a thing. A key card.
Should we go for more omni-static compactors?
Yes, potentially. My problem is, like, it needs to be people who are actively doing it at the time.
Well, I am. That's the thing, because I need 29
Do you
more
have the
spice
full?
melange.
Do you have the planetologist full thing for gathering? Wait, is that it? Or is that just the?
I should be able to buy it if I get one more skill point.
The key card was definitely inside the ship.
There it is. It's not inside the ship.
No?
I don't know if I want to eat pancakes.
I'm just gonna dump this stuff.
Really?
Pancakes.
Okay, very interesting.
I have pancakes for dinner with like chicken, but yesterday I ate chicken and it was I think it was
Chicken.
I think it was kind of old because it made me have to go run to the bathroom like at 2 a.m. 4 a.m.
Yep. Thanks, Blake. I did find it already though.
Hmm.
But you are slightly behind, so I will forgive you.
A new corpse has been deposited.
Good. I will repair my buggy.
I didn't place the chest beside it.
No, it didn't. I threw the bodies into the one
That's entirely fine.
which I have access to. Actually.
I'll make a.
You should have access to everyone, but I'll double check it.
My access
No,
to
this one's
many things
co-owner.
is very limited.
That's it to guild. Guild. You say very limited, and everything I'm seeing says guild level access.
the storage next to the one with blood and bodies.
That one was
It's
not.
set to associate. Wait, hold up. Let me.
And that,
Yeah, it's set to associate.
I just set that one to associate.
Back, little
In
bucket
Jano's
fishes.
defense.
Bucket fish. Okay.
Okay,
Alright, we're
What
just
do
gonna
you
use this
mean?
one for
Away.
storage.
What are you guys
we
doing?
won the war.
We won? What do you mean?
Well, we defeated them, destroyed their base, and no more war. No more.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
Missed.
You missed everything.
Yeah.
You guys aren't that competent. Well, maybe don't make bold claims. Alright, chat fuckers. It's me, Kib, your host. Oh, okay, he's that guy.
I'm back. Hey.
I'm gonna stop
Sound
streaming
bites,
now,
please.
Chumpus. Good job, Chumpus,
You
rolling
stop
down the
streaming?
fort. Chatfish, good job for killing Chumpus.
You had plenty of donations come in.
Oh, let's read them.
Yeah.
They were already read.
His eardrums blow out.
It's quiet. It's
Also, people found out how Chatfish forcibly transitioned you into a cat girl, by the way.
Uh-huh. And?
Oh, go ahead and dump it in this, Tiberius. That also works. Thank you.
I've completed some achievements in this game, chat, but only some. Perform Eye of the Storm 25 times. Gather 2,000 spice from compacted spice mounds. What? I'm pretty sure I've done that. Or is it like a different type?
Oh, I know what the problem is. Go ahead and turn that one off, Kasovic, the one that I just placed.
Gotta grab my drink. We're putting the flag, by the way? Okay. I mean, eventually I'll do achievement hunting. I'm more trying to get our base up and running first.
I'm gonna craft a lot of lubricant.
That's one thing that in this game kinda perks my ears, and that is, it seems to treat the story like the Butlerian Jihad just happened.
It does a bit.
What? What are you talking about?
Everything that keeps going on about the jihad.
Yeah, like it
That's
just happened,
because-
and it seemed like
What do you mean by everything
old
that's going
history.
about it? I
The
mean,
lore acknowledges that it happened over 10,000 years ago. The issue is that the culture and society that has survived it is still extremely traumatized by it,
yes.
and they don't let go.
No, that's canonical. Like, it's the Butlerian Jihad is literally not the why things are the way they are. It's the cataclysm point.
what I'm talking about, Kib, is that even in the opening you're just now watching, they say that in the wake of the Great War, something.
Yeah.
And it's not in the wake, it's way past it.
No, but the thing is, it was such a catastrophic
Yeah, so the
event.
wake, right? It's just talking about the span of years. I think you're getting a fixation. Like that general statement isn't wrong. In the wake of the Butlerian Jihad, that's important information. Like the book even goes into that because that is integral. Because the reason why things are the way they are, the why spice is needed, all of this stuff, the technology, the mentats, the Silk Doctors, it all ties back to an event that happened in human history during the Thinking Machine War, known as the Butlerian Jihad.
One question.
That movement, the Butlerians, like the push to end technology or to suppress technology so that there was like strict codes on it, is incredibly important because Dune isn't just science fiction. It's relatively hard sci-fi, all things heard, and it's very old. And so it being that way kind of tells you everything you need to know.
Didn't they need the spice because they can't have the machines think
Yep,
for them anymore?
because the navigation machines were banned. Because anything that did advanced computations had the capability of writing code or writing new code. And so they banned every machine that could potentially do that so that they couldn't have another thinking machine crisis. Because remember, when humans, the first group of thinking machines, or the people that became thinking machines, right, were the elite ruling class that uploaded their minds and consciousness into machine bodies. And these thinking machines were like the first ones. They became corrupt, they became evil and treated people poorly, but they weren't, they pall in comparison to what they made next. What they made, because they got lazy and they didn't want to maintain things, is they made a complex algorithm for managing the empire, or the imperium. The old empire is what it's called. And this complex algorithm eventually grew out of control when they weren't looking, and then took control of everything, including them. And then basically took control of all of humanity and the machines and Terra and all the heart, like the heart of the empire, the old empire. And then the remnants and the houses, or on the periphery of this great empire, like House Atreides, House Butlerian, House Harkonnen, all that, like these guys become the foundation of the resistance movement against them. And they wage an interstellar war trying to liberate planets from the machines, while the machines are trying to judge whether or not humans can be trusted to like work alongside them. Eventually, the main computer decides humans can't be trusted, and so it enacts a new order that goes out across Terra. Exterminate all of them. All the children, all the family, everyone was exterminated on Earth. And various other planets, this extermination orders got sent out. But because they couldn't instantly transmit, they had to send ships, carrier ships, to basically send this gel packet. That's when the houses like intercepted these ships and blew them up before they could reach the planets, before they'd freed them. Because if those new orders arrived to those machine worlds where humans were enslaved on them, well, you know what would happen. The humans would be wiped out. And so that's like the part of the war. The war was eventually going pretty good for humanity and the machines, but humanity was getting tired from fighting. And that's when one of the Butlerians martyred themselves, because no, we can't coexist with you. There can be no peace between us. You need to be wiped out. And so they intentionally forced them to kill them so that they would make a martyr of themselves during the peace talks to make sure the war would continue.
Nice. That's cool.
It's really cool, actually. Obvious bait heretical nerd. It fails. He's like, eee. Well, you tried. Here's your little ribbon for participation. He's like, okay.
Okay, we have 3 death stills up.
We have 3 advanced death stills?
No.
No! Okay, I'm over it.
The
They
next
have
thing that we
350
should
power
probably-
apiece.
What we could do is drop 2 of the death stills to an advanced. We'll save 50 power.
We need 250 duraluminum.
Yeah, I'm talking about the future.
Are you guys going to do that?
Ideally, we want spice power up, and then we literally can just have the highest tier of everything.
I'm gonna go fill my scout ornithopter with some carcasses and then put them into a. Can you quickly?
There is a chest beside the death stills.
Okay, I'm gonna go quickly grab some bodies.
There's
So
already some in there.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna make a stockpile, so I'll fill it up real quick.
Yep.
There's somebody building a house here. Kill them! Like, and start screaming as they explode.
Okay, so what do we need? We really want to try to get.
I summed up a lot of that, by the way. The Thinking Machine War, I really want to actually see that made into its own movie series, by the way. It's actually pretty fucking cool.
We need cobalt paste.
Because you have things like pulse swords, you've got those fucking EMP grenades that they use.
Nice.
You had the
Okay, I'll go and
We have
go and
sort of
deliver
pulse swords, but
aluminum.
the pulse swords that exist now are like they're an echo of what came
back,
before.
the ones back then were better, right?
Yeah, they were for slicing through steel, and then they'd pulse, and then that pulse would EMP the machinery inside.
I'll go deliver some aluminum ore rapier to the refinery and then go for the cobalt paste.
Alright, we actually are sitting on, for right now, 6,000 aluminum ore.
Oh.
This lazy says they did make the Thinking Machine War. It's called Terminator.
It's
Not
just
quite.
water.
The Thinking Machines are a lot more scary than Terminators.
Mm-hmm. It's just water.
They're a lot more powerful.
Thinking machines are like the is if Matrix happened, and then they just went Terminate.
Yeah, pretty much. Think of the Matrix like Machine War, and Terminator Machine War but not on a planetary, or not on like a single planet or continent basis, but on a galactic scale. Because that's what the thinking machine like war was.
Yeah, basically the Matrix happened for the most part. Not entirely, but effectively that level of technology and people being relatively happy. And, you know, just post-scarcity society. Then they went Terminator.
Yep.
And no one really had a means to fight back for a while.
Well, the big thing is about the thinking machines is that they're actually... So it's not just like they're machines and they're practical. They're kind of awful. They are sadistic. They're genuinely cruel and evil. Like, their experiments and what they did to humans is... Like, you read about the Dr. Mengele stuff, and that's pretty horrible, but that obviously really happened. This is fiction. But, like, it's on levels of that. Because the one thinking machine that dresses up as a person and wears, like, gold and, like, all that stuff, that one is one of the messed up ones. Conducting experiments on people.
Would wear human skin, probably.
That one probably, actually. Because it was trying to study and understand why humans were the way they were. And in doing so, became more sadistic in the process. Now, because this is a different timeline, we could actually see the thinking machines return. It's possible.
Especially since there was no Fremen jihad to go eliminate them.
Well, actually, the jihad wasn't to eliminate them. It was to scatter... Because they didn't have any hope of defeating them, the jihad was to scatter humanity across the stars, sort of. Because if they scattered mankind across the stars, the machines couldn't get us all.
Are you talking about Paul Atreides'?
That's later the second.
Jihad?
Paul Atreides started the jihad, and then the Golden Path was started by his son. Later the second.
Yeah, that's...
Because the theory was, if I remember right, is that they couldn't defeat the thinking machines.
He also was going to evolve humanity to the point of no one would be able to basically track them anymore, or no one person could control the fate of humanity.
So humans could be free.
Do we have advanced crafting stations?
No, and
No.
there's not much point to make them until we are going to craft the tier 6 because they cannot make lower than tier 6.
Yeah, it's one of those things that gets often overused. It's not overused here. This is 1965. This was new. This was new.
They were one of the originals.
Like, oh my god. This is basically like reading like Eric or reading Dune or reading like
Yeah. I wouldn't critique Dune based on the fact that everyone copies Dune. That's kind of silly.
Yeah, it's like I heard people saying that Lord of the Rings is annoying because it's too much.
It has too many tropes in it. It's like, dude, it started those tropes though.
And even then,
you know, people's perception is based on what they
it's
know
temporary.
First.
It's in the now. It's hard for somebody now to appreciate Dune as much, right?
Oh, I like it.
Just like the original Star Wars, it's really hard to understand the original Star Wars and its importance, or Star Trek. What did it do to science fiction? Well, remember, science fiction was hated, despised, and it's like, okay, well, what did Star Wars do? Well, it made it so people actually would make stuff instead of not make anything. It popularized it. However, popularization is not inherently evil or bad. Rather, politicization of popularization is bad. That is the difference. That is the
May your hobby hits mainstream audience.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much.
I love that meme. Like,
with the 300
the 300. Yeah.
AI being evil or portrayed as evil is actually a pretty smart and clever thing. The reason why it is it's just incredibly smart. Like, the problem with AI and the problem AI introduces is that machines make people forget how to do the most basic things. And we become complacent. They make weak men. Machines are for weak men. They always have been. We use machines, and machines are useful, but computation is literally making us stupider.
I mean, look at the way things are today with smartphones.
Anything in excess is bad.
The thing is, normally when there's
AI
access
is
to
bad net for humanity. Yes, that's not even disputable.
when there's access to that point, a symptom doesn't come alone. Like the access also comes normally with blatant corruption and nepotism, and that accelerates the issue a lot of the time. So like, and Dune is corrupt. The Empire, right? It's very corrupt. So like,
Oh, the Imperium, yeah.
yeah. So like, I can see that becoming a very big issue.
But that's the thinking, really. The big thing is that AI should be portrayed as evil in certain circumstances. It makes absolute sense to do so.
Especially if it was based on humans, because like imagine a human living forever and then like becoming unironic, like losing empathy for others because like he's why do I care if I'm torturing this guy? Like,
well, it's like the automation of warfare, right? When you add machines to warfare, warfare becomes a game.
Yeah.
And that's dangerous.
Once it's a game, people don't care.
Yep.
That's basically already happened.
Yeah.
To an extent, yeah.
I mean, it's in its growing phases now.
It's a net bad thing. War being ugly and horrific is good because it means that people won't want to do it. There will be active push to not do it.
Has been a member for 23 months as a bubble cultist. Speak of old sci-fi, it would be cool to see a John Carter universe.
Oh yeah, John Carter's also really good too. Yeah.
Isn't he the guy that jumps
John Carter basically is the Martian, yeah. Or he goes to Mars and he fights alongside the Martian people.
And he becomes humanity. Fuck yeah, that's pretty funny. Is John Human in the middle of like the...
John Carter's really good. John Carter in the old sci-fi is classic. You don't know John Carter?
John Carter? There's a movie that came out a few years ago. That's where
it's actually pretty good, the movie, actually, surprised. It actually sequel baited, which is funny. Never gonna happen, but it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a Cobalt run with the buggy.
But yeah. Jokes on you, I don't dislike because it was the beginning of overused stuff. I just don't have an attention span anymore. I mean, that's fair. Thing is, there are definitely things you can criticize every setting. You can criticize Lord of the Rings, you can criticize Dune, right? But what I find interesting is that people who like things that stole ideas or took inspiration from it often are the people who hate it the most, which is interesting. But the reason why is because they think that because it is the originator, that it basically means that their thing is hollow because of its existence. I can't tell you how often I see this most often with it specifically, specifically Warhammer versus Dune, or Warhammer versus Lord of the Rings, and how it's often used as a crux to basically. And the reason why I see it often in those settings is because I'm just used to seeing that group and community. But the loathing and despising of a different setting, because that setting did it first, is like it's funny. It's just funny.
I even before I knew what Warhammer was, I already saw those kinds of people, and I didn't know.
And remember, just because people do that doesn't mean you should immediately dismiss Warhammer. By the way,
no, I like
Warhammer.
The setting. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because even if Warhammer does do these things, it doesn't make it not have anything of value. It actually does. That's the big thing. It's the easiest setting to criticize because it commits all the carnal sins. It's also hypocritical in retrospective, or not in retrospective. It's hypocritical in the modern sense because the people who took it over hate it. And not only do they hate it, but they also, like, steal from other people and then get mad and sue people. So it's hypocritical.
The old guard that made GW great has left.
Yeah, they left.
So there's something you can so chat in the bigger discussions.
There's a bunch
Vulpes
of
has constructed the second guild base. And he has a picture of it.
Oh, take a look at it so Chatfish can see it. But yeah, Dune's pretty awesome. Honestly, I kind of kicked myself in the shin because Dune was always something I was interested in. I watched the miniseries and loved it, and played the Emperor Battle for Dune game and loved that. But it was always harder to get into it more because I remember reading the book and just struggling to get through the book. I just had attention
Does
span
anyone wish to
problems.
come with me to do Cobalt?
Yeah, I already
I will
flew.
meet you over there.
My
I'm taking
Ornithopter.
a buggy for better storage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, drop off faster.
I put into the base
Cargo.
a unique buggy Mark V scheme as well. You might want to use that.
So is this Bulbous'
Alright.
base that they built, or is he just standing here? I'm not really sure.
I think
Who's
it's
that
from.
guild
I
base?
don't know.
Oh,
That's
that's
him
the
far
base,
away
yeah.
looking at it.
They built the Church of the Nyampress. It's a little temple to worship Aerith. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. It looks very cool. We'll have to visit it at some point.
It's her. It's the Nyampress in the flesh. Let's eat her.
Damn.
That's how it'll
Grill-
go when Aerith shows up.
Grilled Arif.
Where'd you put the buggy Mark V?
And I did finish all my quests. I did. Yes, good.
In the schematic chests. It's a schematic.
Ah.
I mean, I have found my hobbies and will likely never expand, so that's actually kind of sad. You shouldn't do that. You should always, you don't have to force yourself to expand, but you should always be willing to try some new things. Even if you don't like them, or even if you're like, I don't want to stick with my old thing. The reason why is because trying new things keeps you open-minded to new concepts and ideas. And the reason why that's a good thing is quite simple. You lose nothing from doing so, and you have everything to gain from doing so. It's just a net W. The biggest problem with that mindset is I think the issue with that is that is why we'll never see another Dune or Lord of the Rings again. Because that mindset, and whether you change it is irrelevant. It's just, that is a general mindset. People are committed to those things, just like our indie project, right? We have you guys that support it, but like beyond that, there's only going to be a handful of people that will. It will never be that big. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be. But it does mean that nothing will ever truly spark again. Because of that. Things become limited. Things become reduced. There's less creativity. There's less new ideas, and things begin to stagnate.
It's also, in my opinion, the reason why so many companies go like full retard. Because like, they know that people just like, oh yeah, but we forgive them. Like, we like the setting so much that we forgive it.
Gibbs,
like,
can you invite me to
time.
party again? He died. Shame.
What a shame. Then I don't know if I should eat a pizza today or eat more pancakes.
I think he had to step away for a moment.
I got some cookies.
No, he's dead.
I baked some oatmeal cookies.
R.I.P. No more kib.
More kib. I guess that means we just have to get convince Bino to take over now.
Yes, no,
We're the Beano bunch.
The Beano bunch?
I rule this channel now, yeah.
The Beano bunch.
Ah, it's Bernie cookies. Don't eat them. Don't eat them. They burn the mouth, they do. They're like, eee!
Gibbs, invite me to the party and come cobalt harvesting with me.
Okay. Boo boo doo boo. Boo. Okay. Trumpus.
The rape.
Nope, didn't fix my HUD. Unfortunate. Okay. As long as you can see me, that's all that matters.
Where's Trumpus? Chumpa.
I'm in your I'm in your buggy, so.
You're in my buggy? I have a buggy? Where?
I think it's your buggy.
You're 800 meters away from me.
Let us fly out.
Oh, damn it. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Pizza life, I say. Bean pizza for Beano. Mr. Personality says, I've ignored new things. Going back to my old ways of oppressing woman. Oh my god. It's not related to what I was talking about at all.
That's, to be honest,
that's just normal.
That's
nature.
pretty fucking easy. I got called to HR once because I didn't think the snack that my coworker had was tasty. Unironically. You hurt her feelings, Alvine. Like, what the hell?
Oh my god, they said that to you? That's funny. Couldn't be in the house,
Yeah.
couldn't be in the house.
But they were not mad, they were just like, try to be more, what's her name?
So that's what
Not
Bino
rude.
says. Here's what actually happened.
He stabbed her.
Someone gave him baked cookies. He came up, ate one. It tastes like shit.
I kinda said that, to be honest.
No, stop. For
Actually,
a second,
what
so
happened?
Get in, you little
I
fatty.
was like,
You
I
can
wasn't
drive.
mad at them. I wasn't mad at them. I was like, oh damn, this new flavor for whatever what was the brand tastes like shit. And she was like, oh, but I really like it.
Well, she
I
can
was
like it, and you don't have to like it.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, yeah, but I thought it would be. I didn't get mad at her, but it was funny. Damn, the temperature is like 50, almost 60 degrees at night over there.
Welcome back, Green Branch.
Hey, my dude.
Just checking the map, make sure I'm going the right way. I'm currently not, but we have to go this way.
I'm trying to kill Eaqrab for Land's Rag.
When your joke is so funny, HR wants to hear about it.
Yeah.
Spooky birds.
Vehicles need a water tank attachment. Just a buggy water harvester.
Wow.
That actually would be cool.
I think he wants to transport water from base to base, but you can just fill it with filled liter drons.
Remember,
Although you
Chappers
have
must be
to
destroyed.
click a lot to fill a...
We need a Thopter water tank.
Yeah, that would...
No, if they do it for one, they have to do it for all.
You know, that'd be funny. That would basically mean people would just go to people's water patches and farm it. And so there'd be water wars.
I mean, it's already happening. People build bases on top of each other that prevent people from getting water.
I think we can just take this path.
My god.
What?
I can't believe what happened today in today's stream. That battle we had. That went so surprisingly, like I did not expect that to go our way.
You guys
can't
had
have from
another PvP encounter?
I mean, from today when we did you see the harvesters part of the stream?
No, I was.
That
I had to go
unironically needs
drive.
to be clipped. I was hiding behind a dune, and then I came up and did like a strafing run of the enemy harvester. We
Might as well
need the
grab their body.
No, we don't. Trust me, we don't need them. I filled up that chest, and then the next chest already had a body.
Did you get the blood from them? Because we need blood.
We're here to mine. Focus on mining. Chompos! We're prioritize. Focus.
By the way, Cube, I made myself the rocket launcher for my ornithopter, and it weighs only 10 units, so we will possibly be able to refit on a fly from spice harvesting to fighting.
The problem
I mean,
is it takes time to take it off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
units.
only that you have to carry all the ammo, which takes space.
Yeah, yes, that too. But you only need one slot in your ornithopter or even inventory to carry and welding tool. So if you're not actively engaged, you
This
can
might not be
easily
one of the
just
ones
just mute it.
that has a bunch of it in it. In fact, I'm starting to think more and more that it's not one of the ones that has a bunch of it in it. Might as well. We have to go in.
Yeah, the cool part about that was that worked out surprisingly. Like, I thought I for sure I was dead. I managed to get a getaway.
It was close, but it worked out.
Now, what happens if they take off a wing, by the way? Is that it for me? Do I die?
Oh no.
I think one no. Unless they have changed that. But you lose speed and maneuverability and all of that.
Only 2 patches in here.
Make it 3, motherfucker. Screamed at me. Beep, 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 beep.
Gibbs is really into wrestling.
I don't even know what wrestling is. Is that when you have gay sex? No, I'm kidding. Is that when you have gay sex?
I was about to say.
Clearly, that's what
it
you're
was
into.
regular
Just
like
Is there a better place to build a base than besides the anvil? Yes, there's a million good places. Other trade
You just have
posts.
to choose to use them.
Once you don't need to do side quests anymore, you don't need to be next to those trade posts. It's only good for like the first part of the game. Once you do all the side quests, then it's like, okay, now what?
Let's just keep going down, I guess. I'll just drive past them. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. That's also a thing.
You can run them over.
Take me to the other side of that, yep. Fishies. What are we getting the skull plate paste for?
We need cobalt paste for crafting the large ore refinery. I'm gonna kill these guys because they annoy me.
Kill them. They also give you laser progress.
They do?
You need to kill deserters. Kill deserters and Karovs right now. Do.
These aren't deserters. Or are they? It's not counting if it didn't tell me it's counted.
Oh, maybe it got finished recently. I'll double check.
Bye, Vermigos.
Bye, Vermigos.
Good luck at work.
House of Guz has killed deserters, so...
Then they don't count. Because when I was killing the other ones, it was telling me I was getting progress.
Weird.
Gotta put my milk away. Milkies. Milky.
Which breast is the strawberry milk?
It was never revealed which one is which.
Oh lord.
It's a big mystery of the bucket.
Bitch. Bitch boy. Oh!
God, it feels so broken running around here with aluminum weapons.
Battle brothers.
Oh, brothers. See, there are good things that come out of 40k.
Brother, I am pinned here.
I was about to make that joke.
Also, you say good things that came out of 40k. You mean there's good things that came out of Dawn of War?
Yeah. I think Dawn of War is good.
hiding metal boxes.
Dawn of War is the best part of 40k.
It is. It's better than the books. It's better than everything else. Honestly, Dawn of War 1 is like...
I am a fan of the Gaunt's Ghost books, but like they kind of fall off.
They fall off towards the end of them, yeah.
Because the Black Library authors are a bunch of crazy activists, and they started bleeding more and more into their writing.
You're like, white
Dan
males
Abnett wasn't
must be
too bad
destroyed in the
for a
Imperium.
very long
God's Ghost
time.
wasn't too bad. Dan
Excuse me.
Abnett was actually pretty good, but he's apparently gotten really bad lately.
Was Night Lords from him, or was it Dembski Bowden?
Don't know.
I know Dan Abnett's in God's Ghost, and I believe he did,
They did the Inquisitor series.
yeah, the Inquisitor one.
I have no respect for that man. You know why?
That's when he did good.
Remember when the
Remember
fucking,
his-
the like, in what was that game that came out? It was like, you got Dan Abnett
Dark
to
Tide.
write,
Yeah,
and then it's like,
and the writing was just
the
kind of
writing
shit.
is just ass. I'm like, okay, so like this guy's a
Yeah, no,
hack.
he's not good anymore. Yeah, no,
This
he's a
guy's
political
a-
activist now, Gibbs.
Okay, because I'm like, I've never. That was my first time I think reading.
No,
any
I
of
was
his
really excited for that because like, oh, I love his books. He does really good writing.
He's
and
like,
then the game comes out, and it's like,
white men
who's the
must be
traitor? Could
destroyed.
it be you? Is it someone else? Who knows? It could be you. It's like, what? This is dumb.
I don't feel like Dan Abnett was really involved in it, though.
He was.
One of the big advertising points
That's
was that
he's the lead writer.
Yeah,
He was the lead writer? Oh my lord.
the big advertisement was that he's writing the story and stuff. It's like
Yeah.
the story is just non-existent nonsense and just people chanting, and it's really cringe and bad.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, your writer's getting cringe now. What are you gonna do?
Just be sad about it and then move on.
Just be sad about it and move. No, you must obsess about it, like we made that Mentat obsess about that. His obsession with Doofer.
I have a thing that's supposed to be for Twofer's eyes only on my inventory.
Shows it the fucking the other guy.
I'm gonna try to.
It would be hilarious if you could give that to him still.
Piter's funny boy. Piter is best boy. Honestly, I don't know.
Shoo shoo shoo.
Is Thufir gonna be even able to hold a candle to Piter? Like Piter's great.
I talked to
Thufir
Twofer and it
isn't
was okay.
twisted. That's the difference.
Yeah, but-
Thufir isn't a twisted mentat, but he's not as entertaining as Piter.
Well, I don't think Piter's twisted.
Oh no,
he
he
is.
is. He's the famous twisted one.
Oh, okay.
Like he's like
So the
the
Tylaxer
pinnacle
did
of
do
them.
it to him. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's addicted to spice.
That's still probably, but the point of the House of the Nyampress building is for you to basically make use of it to build up to aluminum tier and then get your Thopter and then probably come to the refinery.
I burned my tongue and I'm sad about it. I've been thinking about it, and I realized it's very burnt. It is
Why?
very-
What you?
it
Oh,
is
these are the things. This
very
is what you
burnt.
put in the oven earlier.
Yeah, I ate the cookie. I took it out, and then I'm like, I'm hungry now, and so I took a bite out. And I'm like, ow. Oh,
It would
my
not
God.
pass the test for humanity.
Boop.
I see a fellow Harkonnen is farming Eaqrabs. I am happy.
For the Barons, for the Baron, for Baron.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, there's gonna be a spice blow in Eastern Vermilius.
Nice. I've not really seen the pre-spice masses.
I noticed it once. so
It's
far.
honestly terrifying because if you get close enough, you're...
Yeah, remember when we were doing stuff last night? I saw it on stream. There was a bubbly spot. I'm like, this is gonna blow soon. And
Yes,
we
I know
flew
you
away
saw
from
it. I didn't
And
know
like
what it looked
60 seconds after flying away from it, it exploded. And I'm like, dang, I'm glad I flew away from that. So careful when you see those bubbles. It might blow recent. Like, I don't know what the timer is on that.
It's like you'll see purple like bubbles on the sand, and then you'll see a geyser. When you see the geyser, you have less than 10 seconds. At least that's what I've seen so far. Oh, here's a spice blow already that happened earlier as well on the
Oh
other
God,
side
if
of
you-
Eastern Vermilius.
If you time a zipline and the full suspension belt right, you go so fast.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I've been doing that since the beginning of the game. Well, with the leap pack, not the full, but hey.
I wasn't really seeing much more besides like those couple, that one near you, Kibbs.
Gotcha.
I
Grab
can't
Stern
see y'all,
fucker. He's like Stern fucker.
even though I'm in the party, because coolest thing is bugged.
You are in the party.
How much of the stuff we
Yeah,
need, or do we
I'm
need
saying
to
I
focus
can't
on
see it.
aluminum next?
Oh, we have thousands of aluminum,
Okay.
Gibbs. We have like 6,000 aluminum ore waiting to be crafted.
So we're gonna build the large refinery next.
That's what we're saving up for, yes, which is spice. Is what we're missing.
Okay, then we should resume spice harvesting. Those guys I noticed don't stay up late.
Spice.
The chatfish
then.
must blow, like chatfish. Lurker donates 50 Polish bucks and says, Darktide's story is good. That intro with the trader wasn't wrote by Dean Abnett. The problem was that on release, we didn't get any of that story. Now, as the story progressed, is really good.
There actually is story stuff to do now, because
If
that
you-
seemed to be the only story element when I played.
I mean, if that's the case, then I'll retract a lot of what I said, because I was under the impression, because they had sold it so fucking much, that was the case. But if not...
Yeah, we were sold that there's this big story, and that we would get... All we had was, who's the traitor? We don't know.
Could be you. And I'm like, I don't
like,
think so, because I'm
what
the player
the fuck?
character.
Story eventually resolves.
Yeah, it does.
Actually-
It's just a random person who you could talk with occasionally on the bridge. Wow. Okay, now just go do missions. It's like, okay. There
Yeah,
wasn't no story really.
I think they should. I think the writing in Dark Tide sucks still, but at least that I don't like the whole. Like,
Well, that's
you
what
make
like
a character.
he's
It should
saying.
be
Look,
like you
Yeah.
make. You know, you shouldn't make characters. You should actually just have, like what it was in Vermintide. Vermintide's writing was better, but Vermintide also didn't take itself seriously, and I don't really care for that because it kind of took itself as a joke, and didn't respect the setting. And
that's
I
the one we
don't
just
like
came
it.
from. Then we should keep going in, I guess.
It was a bit marvelly
You know,
because characters
if
would
Dark
just
Tide
make
actually
quips
added
at each other.
story missions instead of just do the same like miss and repeat over and over again, then maybe it's worth
Slightly
it
different
again.
Maps.
Because one thing I definitely have fatigue on is the constant character quips. Like, Left 4 Dead was a parody because it was a movie, right? But
Yeah, it's literally meant to be a zombie movie.
yeah, you're filming a zombie movie. You're not actually making a.
It literally ends with this amount of zombies was harmed in the making of this film.
Yep. Like, it's literally a movie. But the problem with Vermintide's like doing the same quips that Left 4 Dead does. And while I like the characters, I wish they would take themselves seriously. It's written
How
and
far
reads like Reddit.
in are you guys?
Pretty far. We kill this man.
Like at the Kira rack or?
Oh my god,
We're at the
I'm
mines
stuck.
getting Aetheryte.
Dark Tide next update should make the campaign mode. They promised at least.
Oh my god, the campaign's still not in? Well, I mean, at least it's getting in finally. But I thought they would have gotten it already. We might
I
have
like
to
the
frame it.
idea of this charge pistol, but
Yeah,
man,
we'll give it a shot.
I'm
We'll
bad
give it a
with
shot
it.
again, I think. I think
Yeah,
we'll try
is
Dark
the-
Tide again and give it a second chance.
Is the
What?
Arbite class in at this point, or is it
No.
still coming?
24th, I believe.
Well,
Let's
there
try
you
it
go.
then.
How about that, Gibbs?
Alright, chat, if you want to be an Arbites fish, like, Arbites. I'm sorry, we can't call it that. We'll get sued. You want to be a Artitties fish. There you go.
You want to be a
Artitties fish.
Judge.
a dread RoboCop fish? There we go.
Yeah,
Ah,
at
Chumba.
least they won't sue us.
Rip, I have an idea. Can I send DM to you?
I really can't stop you from sending me DMs unless I block you.
Yeah,
so
just DM
sure.
him.
Have you considered blocking Bino?
Bino, 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 Bino. That's my Bino rap beat track. Please like and subscribe. Please like and
you won't make it.
subscribe.
You won't make it as a rapper.
Bino. Like that? That was very good.
I want you to know every time I see your avatar, Bino, I see something else at first.
I'll change the avatar eventually, don't worry.
No, it's a good avatar. I wasn't telling you they had like about that. Let me check what you said.
Donald
Yes.
drew some fan art of me, and I don't like it. It's terrible. It's mean spirited.
That's not a bad idea, Albine, but... Okay, I'll just type out my response to you.
I command you. He's dead. And they've followed it. Dark Tide storytelling is more like Dark Souls storytelling, so bits mostly told in events and hidden items with voice logs. Oh, I hate that. I genuinely hate that. I don't hate, like, environmental storytelling is fine when it's like a bonus thing. Environmental storytelling when it's a... Yeah, so like that's all we could do because we couldn't be fucked to write a story.
Yeah, that's all the stories.
Then I hate it. Like the one thing I don't like about Dark Souls, like about its story, is like it's good to tell me about all this cool stuff, and I'm like, okay, but I'm like, where's that in the game?
Where's that
like,
in game?
None of it's in game. Oh, okay.
My
it's
favorite part of Dark Souls
it's
storytelling.
It's like Elder Scrolls lore. Elder Scrolls lore is the same way. It's like it sounds cool, but like none of it actually exists or happens.
Here's what's even better, Kibbs, about Dark Souls.
What?
So Dark Souls has a lot, like, you find the stuff by reading the stuff. Occasionally there's characters you can talk to, but it's mostly reading items and whatnot. Dark Souls 2 threw this out of basically mocking the player for just believing what's written because it could be complete lies.
To be honest, Dark Souls 1 already had that,
So all that cool lore, yeah, most of it's just lies and it's not actually in the universe.
95% of the lore for Dark Souls and Elden Ring is all headcanon from YouTubers. You guys should know that. There's like one YouTuber that's infamous for like, oh yes, this lore, and it's all fucking headcanon. But people take it to face value because it sounds cool and like, that's why I stopped taking.
This is why we ignore Regulan's opinions on story writing.
True.
Dark Souls 1 is kinda cool, but it's a simple story. You get what I mean? Dark Souls 2, 3, and so on.
All the actual like story and writing is the intros to the games.
What's your question, Blankenbacher? Cubby fish.
I'm already talking to Matt.
Oh, is he helping you? Okay.
No. He was asking me stuff. I was like, oh no, sure. It's because I'm a bit out of the loop because remember I had the as is grass issue and I stayed suffering for 2 months. I still suffer from time to time, but it's alright now. Wait.
Get better toilet paper.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna head us back.
Reminder chat that you can earn some Dune building blocks by tuning into the Twitch channel as well. Yes. If you enable your Dune campaigns, you can get the building blocks from the Twitch stream.
Oh, there's more Twitch drops.
Stream,
nice.
Sweet boy. What are you doing, sweet boy? She's like, oh, you know, being Swedish.
I don't think they ever ended it. They like extended it without updating the due date. Because I can still get the time on it.
Huh. Wonder why I'm not getting able to get the outfit parts.
No, that's extended. It's the building blocks. Chatfish. Sweet boy. It's a sweet boy.
Nope, I need to check DMs.
Also, we had a lot of PvP today. We barely managed to make it out alive. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that.
I've noticed there's more spice blows on this map now, so maybe Deep Desert got more as well.
We do need to get the spice, because we need to get that refinery up. The sooner we get that refinery up, the sooner it cuts down the amount of resources we need, thusly making everything cheaper.
Yep. I still think then we should try to get up that spice power, because then we can just exponentially increase water production and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we need for spice power?
Spice generators needs to be our priority.
Yeah, so we get the large orb, we get the spice, and then literally it's just exponential at that point.
Then we get the upgrade the spice facility. Is there anything that upgrades weapon stations to reduce their cost for production, or no?
No, there's just the
No.
advanced one, but we need that to make tier 6. And it can only make tier 6, so we can't delete the old stuff.
So not worth making until we have everything else.
And basically, it's almost, you know, pretty much what I would suggest doing is just plop it down, make the things you want, and then just deconstruct it.
Well, let's make it last, because we'll need it last. We will need it when we're all there, but let's wait till we're all there.
Yeah,
Prioritize
well, literally,
everything
those will just be not powered unless they're needed.
Yep.
Realistically speaking, the only thing that you desperately need is going to be the advanced weapons bench, so you can make missile launchers and missiles.
Yeah, missile launchers. Yes, I would like that.
Because missile launchers is the only anti-vehicle weapon that the players can build, no matter what. The other anti-vehicle weapons, you have to.
This is the way out.
Be lucky and find a unique
No, it's not. We're
blueprint,
below. We're too low.
If it's the
or
left.
you have to.
It's right on the left-hand side going out. The right-hand side, you just loops back to the left hand.
But yeah,
Oh, we're way too low. That's the problem.
No, just keep going. Because it's a ramp. Like I said, it's on the left-hand side, facing out.
head towards the blue lights.
We are.
That was an interesting bump.
And now it's right.
There it is. Just putting more fuel in.
Good, Chumpus, good. He's a jumper.
I will say
And
though.
hello, Robin. Hope the desert's treating you well.
How it goes in it, sweet boy? He's a sweet boy.
No, wait, is this?
We've been doing deep desert stuff. We've entered a war with our neighbors, Gustav. They are our enemies now. They tried to attack us. We got into an air battle. We're heavily outnumbered.
Looks like they're playing Halo.
Oh, with this? Yeah, it kind of feels like it.
I don't know. Gibbs kind of has a Helldiver's cape.
You should see the rocket turret on it. It looks so much better.
Chunky fish. Like, woo, loaded.
Gibbs, you can just fly back if you want.
Yeah, but why not ride? It doesn't change anything.
You
I
can
got
go
the
do
Orny,
something
so
else
been
in the
mashing
meantime.
quests. Hell yeah, sweet boy. Yes, that's great that you got your scout thopter. Now you can get all the quests done and do all the side quests. I'm level 165. I finished all my class quests except one, and I have to wait to respec before I can finish it. And then I'm done. I'm done until the next quest patch, where they're going to add more quests. From the sounds of it, I think the trade posts are also going to get more quests added as well. I'm not entirely sure, though.
We still have that inventory slot that I don't know what it is.
Yeah, sure either.
They were speculating it could be a backpack. You can go ahead and mine one of the aluminums or something as we go by, Gibbs. I think we have a tiny bit of space left. I was hoping we'd see some on the way out, but we didn't.
Aluminum. Oh, that's not aluminum. Keep going. There's aluminum next to our base.
Okay, there was aluminum right there.
What? Where?
I already pinned it, and then you said never mind, so...
That's just granite in front of
There.
us.
In front of us, yes. But...
By the way, Kibman round, you wanted to go for quantity with ornithopters, and I have 2 pairs of assault ornithopter
Mind that person.
engines and generators.
Matt
Find
donates
them, get
30
'em.
bucks and says, I desire a new chatfish. SF, funny voices. At Insane Aquarium. Thank you for the nation, little bucketfish.
Good night, my dude.
There's a little Cassie behind us.
Who do you want the chatfish from, my dude?
Blast them, Gibbs.
Blast
Just
them
minds
even.
him in half. It's like, fucking flops out. Little fish flaps onto the ground, sad. Because the ornithopter's gone.
I'm telling a friend to watch.
Blake did good on the initial design of his base. It does look nice.
Damn. It does. It just needs to be archified.
I actually am gonna have to just basically expand it. The reason I'm saying not to bother transferring ownership, like having to redo that, because you can't transfer ownership on those, on the Thief Council. You have to make a new one. I don't think it's worth it because of how much money we put into expanding this one.
Oh yeah, the amount of stakes and everything.
Bino, is Alucardian available still?
Alu's
Because
going on vacation soon.
Yeah, Alucard is going on vacation soon, and is Lycanfish back?
No, Lycanfish is not available.
It's not, yeah,
Lycanfish
so there's me,
is back, but he's got to catch up. Like he's behind.
Well, yeah.
It's Bino
if you're
and
okay-
Bindio.
Yeah, there's Bino and Bindio, the two bees.
The two bees.
Whichever you pick, make sure to add 15 to the thing at the top,
Yes,
Albine.
Yes.
But yes, now Robin, you're gonna need rocket pods. We had our first air battle with a major guild. We had two air battles technically. One was a defensive air battle, which we pushed the enemy into retreat. We critically maimed them. Then they retaliated. We withdrew. We managed to escape, no casualties. But then we found them when they were spice harvesting, because they have a spice harvester, and we did a raid on their spice harvesting. They are not very good at the game. The only issue is that they actually outnumber us at the moment in terms of attack thopters. They have 3 attack thopters, we have 1, and we have scout thopters with rockets, but only a few of our scout thopter fleet actually have rockets.
That's fresh. That's fresh. Okay.
Someone
So we
artist
get
in
blood,
a
I guess, and blood and water.
In
I'll
be
be
free
fresh
death
bodies
stills
on
now.
The, death stills.
Holy shit, Harlet. Is Indo in quarantine? No, he's not in quarantine. Why would he be? Even though he should be feeding me his cats, you know, so I didn't need to waste money on food. But like details.
I think we should wait 8 minutes to change the bodies, and then we can go for more spice.
Don't worry about it. I'll do the bodies. You guys can go ahead.
All right.
You go ahead.
Do we need spice next, Chumpus? Chumpus.
We're gonna need
Always
more
need more
spice,
spice.
regardless, we'll always need more spice.
So another
Right
deep
now it's
desert
the
op.
water bottle. Right now the bottleneck for sure is water.
All right. Well, in that case, who's gonna join the deep desert up? I need to go top
will.
up my wah.
I'm gonna get rid of one of the blood purifiers. We just want death stills. We'll keep 2.
We only need one
but
purifier, realistically.
I'm gonna keep 2 just so in case, because you can fill up one with a blood sac. So we'll keep 2 for now. I'm gonna let this finish processing its blood, and then I'll just extract its water.
Sandstorm in 2 minutes, so we have to either take off now or wait.
Where do we get carbide scraps at, Sniper Lemon?
That is in Misa Terrell at the power plant there.
Yep, upper left of the corner of the screen. The map, pretty much. In that area.
Supposedly you can get them at Hando Kadir. Supposedly.
The region is named Diotham or Mesataril.
Chat
wait, just
bitching.
Mesataril.
Like, wow, got called bitch by Keeb again. Oh. Just get mad.
Yeah, happens weirdly often, doesn't it?
Happens weirdly often. It does. God willing, it'll never stop.
Casvic, you still in the base?
Yes, I am.
Craft some standard filters.
Did you just build another power plant? Is that what happened?
I'm about to. Standard or MIG, yes. Just have some more standard so we can get the wind traps constantly going as well.
Like says he
You
almost
said
have
the
all the
standard.
duraluminum he
Big
needs to
standard.
build the next attack thopter. 2 attack thopters are going to be critical for sure. 2 attack thopters means that the enemy can't focus one down as easily.
I can only build one standard. We need to collect.
How's the Dune been going,
again.
Daryl? This has been probably one of the most intense streams of the entire series so far. There was 2 major battles with the enemy. We're now in a state of war with the base to the south. They declared war on us when they basically tried to launch a Pearl Harbor attack while we were unloading. So far, there was no casualties.
For either side.
Yeah, for either side. It's been a lot of harrying each other. I think we've done the most damage, but that means only one thing. It means that my confidence is high that we can beat them. Every engagement we walk away from, we've walked away genuinely in a better shape.
But mind, they are way ahead of us in terms of resources.
Yes, that is
they
true.
Are already at spice harvester stage.
Which means we need to really prioritize spice over fighting, if possible.
It would be very cool if we could get their crawler eater by a sandworm.
It would be hilarious if we could do that. The big thing is what I think we should do is
We
not
need plant fibers.
go after the harvester. The harvester
Yes.
could kill itself if we bring down the carrier thopter. Next time we assault them, we'll go after the carrier thopter.
Either one is what you need to go after.
They
So,
probably attacked you because they were like, you know what? Let's just attack and like make the game more fun, you know, like. Have
I mean,
more
it
stuff to do
did.
in the
Like,
game.
I'm not mad at them at all. I think what they did was actually super fun. I don't have any sort of like anger towards them. Even if they wipe us out or blow us up, like that was fun. I enjoyed that.
All right. If anyone is outside, make sure to grab plant fibers. We need them for filters.
No.
It
Kimmy
just
boy,
means it'd be a
looky
setback
here.
in our war against them. What?
Looky.
Where are you? I don't know who you are. Oh, you got rocket
Here.
pods mounted. Good.
E and 100. Wait, 100? Wait, where are my rockets? Did someone
Craft more if you
empty
need them.
them?
I don't think so.
What? Let's see. No, okay, so they just disappear when I put them into storage.
Rockets built, says Mark.
Nice. Mark has rockets.
Good job. Are you ready to join the expedition? Anyone who joins the expedition can get in the VC. We need to coordinate. My Thopter's wings are getting bad, but they're good enough for now.
Long shot. What is this?
They're at a
Oh,
quarter
it's
integrity now.
I am going to sleep, so good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good doing with us, boy. See you later.
Making the duraluminum.
Dominum.
Okay, I'm gonna scrap some of this excess gear.
Yes,
Yeah.
it can be scrapped. I mean, the scrapper is useful
Be
because
careful
of
about
that.
this crate. This crate has my.
Wait, this is your stuff, Kazovic?
Most of it is, yeah.
Don't use this crate. Don't use the storage in this area. Make a small crate up here.
I was
Literally,
doing that because I was
other
busy literally just doing
other
stuff
side of the
like
hangar. Place a chest, and that's personal storage. Other side of the hangar is personal storage. There you go, Kasovic.
Weirdo chatfish. Okay,
This one's
Harkonnen
yours.
is now losing. The lion's rod. We need to make sure that Vidros is held. That's one area we can keep capturing.
They made a bunch of those and just dumped them.
What do you mean?
We need to get one of the top ones. Oh, that's the House of Vorota. That's how they got it. They just made a bunch and dumped it. We need to get
They bought them out.
Uteli, Waku. Oh, they did just buy them out because the goal's not met.
Canola is now actually active, by the way. How's Canola?
We need to get
We need to get
Mars, Wallach,
one of the top
Arishi,
ones.
and
If-
one of the bottoms.
If we can get Saida, that's golden. But Widros is the one that we can definitely take if we keep holding that point. They're dumping
The point,
spice on the market, though. That's how they're bribing them. My issue with the spice bribing thing, does that instantly win that house over?
I think it's
No.
only some you can, because I've talked to other houses and they don't ask for stuff
Okay, good.
like
I was gonna
that.
say, if they could just all be bribed, that'd be like, okay, now you can just monopoly the bribing.
Deliver Regis missile launcher.
Yeah, no. The Societa is basically being held by a control point. Control point is not far from the deep base that we have.
Yeah, bitches. Like, what? And they scream. Alright. How are we doing
Regis
on
missile
this?
launcher has almost 1000 damage, 827.
Yeah, that will outright destroy Mark IV fighters.
Yeah, if we had like 2 or 3, 4 people with this, it would be great. But
We
it,
can't
like,
really mass
requires-
produce that though.
We
Yeah.
can't even produce them to begin with.
It's cold.
Yep.
I'm hungry.
So we can't really just buy that out. We need to we need to try to get that.
Alright, boys,
The
you
most
ready?
likely thing we can do,
I am ready.
Let me check my inventory. I need to grab a container.
what we
unit
can
of fuel.
do is do insulated fabrics, kill Eaqrabs, deliver heal kit Mark IVs, and ship manifests.
Where's
Kill
the,
scavengers.
where's the fuel stored at? I don't
Wait,
see
there's a
fuel.
scavenger one?
Yeah, Mutelli.
Oh.
Where's fuel? Vehicle fuel? Looks like there's none crafted. I'll make some.
I'm making it now. How much do we need?
Just make it large.
Just a large?
By the
Make
way,
2 or 3.
Okay,
if
3.
you have a moment, you can give me permission
They will
to
be-
build here, so I can put the storage down.
What are you doing, Jano? What?
The personal storage. I don't have
No.
permissions to build into
Here.
base.
I'm already over here. Where you at, Jano Berry? You want it in the corner?
Sure.
I'm gonna start breaking down all this
There you go.
equipment that we've
Appreciate
been
it.
collecting.
S-
Yeah, break down anything that's at half for sure.
Okay. I crafted a large fuel for myself. Does anyone else need one?
Nope.
They go in this chest, by the way, because they automatically get put into
Yep, I
this
know.
chest.
I did grab it. No.
I'll put them in the. I'll put them in the crate. Up there.
Probably gonna need 10 spice melange to make the rocket thing. Yeah, it's about 10. Oh yes, we need to give
I
a
think
certain
it's
monkey
30.
access to the space because
Robin has access.
they also other mountain monkey.
He has access.
Oh, he does to this space.
Yeah, he's associate.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Also, a lot of the stuff is set to guild access, so guild members can come in.
I'll let them know because they have an attack thopter they're preparing to help out with next. To increase our attack thopter fleet.
Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct this because we're gonna just move to death stills.
God, it
Alright, we
takes
need
so
one more
long.
power. We're actually getting low on fuel cells too, so we desperately need plant fibers, and we're getting low on fuel cells, so we're gonna need fuel cells as well.
About chunkfish. Like chunk. Are rockets restocked, by the way?
No, I didn't.
We might
Make
want to do that
rockets.
before we head out. Or do
Please
we?
don't eat all the duraluminum.
Or no, we should be good. How many rockets are left? 127? That shouldn't be good. Should be good. We'll withdraw before then. Alright, bringing the attack thopter out. I'm on my way.
Yeah, we need. So when you see out in the world grass and fuel cells, grab them, especially
Gotcha.
grass.
Don't worry about fuel cells. Literally, one use of debuggy got me 700.
Okay, then grass. Absolutely grass. They need to have a grass harvest thing.
Yeah. Also, Morty, how's the Sister Guild doing? How you guys doing on your scout thoppies? Big scout top.
I'm actually gonna go get my buggy and just ride around looking for stuff.
I thought you were gonna come help with the spice harvesting.
I'm helping to get the base production up, Gibbs. I'm making sure the water's constantly being put in.
Okay, that's fair. The storage pods are over there, right? No, are they? You brought them back.
No,
in.
they're in your personal storage.
Should I bring out the attack variant so we have something to retaliate with, or?
No, just do your scout. You can outmaneuver them.
Yep. I'm bringing the attack thopter out there, though. Actually,
just
no.
Leave it in the shallow.
I'm gonna park it in the shallow. Yep, so that reinforcements can come.
Yeah,
If you want to collect fiber and mass, Haga Basin South and Dune tends to have a lot of it.
Alright, like I said, I'm just gonna get my sand bike and just drive around. I'll go Haga Basin South and just drive around looking.
Alright, heading my way to the deep desert. Deep desert. Now bear in mind, hostiles are in the area. We do now are in a state of war, as a reminder.
Oh, I hear they're all friendly at first too.
They weren't friendly. There was tension already. They were snooping on us. We followed them back to base because they were trying to escape. And they're like, what's with the aggro? And it's like, well, you know what the aggro is because you're snooping and we're seeing if you're the neighbors. I don't mind it. I don't actually care. I think it's cool. I think that's more interesting. What's that, Jano Berry?
Nothing.
His mouth's full. Take his food.
Jennifer, feeling okay?
Yep.
Yep. He just...
I grab Mark because he's probably going to come help.
Well, Mark, are you joining
With that
the
in
operation?
mind, I'm going to leave the party. Kasvik, you might as well... If your party's bugged, you might as well...
Yeah.
Yes.
If you're not going.
Double checking.
Everyone who's going with Kibbs to the deep desert, party up with Kibbs.
Okay. Marky Moo. He's like, woohoo! Fucking gets excited.
It is a Marky Moo.
It's gonna stick, Mark. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
It's all
Sure.
right.
I'll party up with you, Kasvik, even though I can't see you.
I was saying if it fixed it where we could see each other. Apparently it didn't.
But I need to leave the party and log back out.
No, that's what I did earlier. It didn't work.
No, I don't know.
Alright, I'm parking the attack thop inside the hangar bay.
I'm going to take half the grass that's at the House of the Nyampress to bring over to the new base. Assuming I can find it.
Probably part of the model clips through the building. I can stand on that. That worries me.
The wings do fold up after a time.
I know, but I am standing on them.
Just remember, it's a PvE area. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, but I'm worried about sandstorms.
100 rockets is
As long as it says that it's sheltered in base, you're fine.
Now, I don't have a rocket pods on my scout thopter. Just a heads up. So I will not be able to assist in any fucking way. Other than fly and look like I'm a threat. But if they have an eyeball, they're gonna... No vehicle stored? I'm gonna blow my brains out. I left my scout thopter.
You left your scout thopter.
I fucked up. I fucked up, boys.
I don't even know where you left it, because it wasn't in the base.
I thought I grabbed it, but it says no vehicle on thing. I left it somewhere. I'll go grab it. How embarrassing. How embarrassing, Chatfish.
Gibbs, instead of flying back, just take the fast travel lady.
What fast travel lady?
There's a fast travel lady in the deep desert.
Yeah,
Where?
There's a single fast travel lady in like the rough middle of each of the segments.
Yeah, no, that's not going to change anything because I still have to scale the mountain to get back up to our base.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, time-wise, it's going to be about the same. Keep doing the goof. Yeah, it's true. I like how I asked if everyone's ready, and then I'm not ready. Like, fuck, I'm just gonna scream a little bit.
Also, good night, Harlot.
Good night.
Night.
Sleep well. Well, then I'll fly around and scout. Maybe I'll find some spice. Oh, I found crashed spaceship already.
G6 and
Welcome back.
H6 had a good chunk of spice. There might be new ones,
G6
obviously.
and H6. Okay, I'll mark that.
I think the spice nodes exhaust after a certain time, Cassie, because they blow away. It's been hours.
I agree. I'm just letting you know that's where we last saw some spice.
To think when I first saw
Trent's
Kib's
doing
land of
something
Thopter, I
interesting.
thought, wow, such a tight fit. Kib's such a great pilot. Now I know wings don't matter.
What's the interesting thing that
Now
Trent
I
is doing?
know wings.
He's like building a ramp to another
What are you
building.
talking about? It still
Wings.
takes skill to land a... Because, okay, the wings may not be modeled, but the other parts of the Thopter are modeled. And I still land it. Still...
Cope and see. Cope
Where's
and
your
see.
Thopter, Bino?
Cope and see. My copter is in the far future when I find the
Bino's like...
way.
Play it now.
You mean when you decide to play and have it?
I kind of...
Dude, we're in a state of war. We need your help. Come on, Bino, let's go.
I'm chilling a bit, my dude.
There's no chilling. Do you think they chilled when Pearl Harbor was attacked? Hmm?
Yeah.
I
That's what I thought.
don't know.
Basically,
Help us,
we had
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
we had Dune Harbor. The Dune Harbor happened. Except our Dune Harbor, the enemy were really bad and missed all their shots.
And we were.
It's
the
like
ones
if the
attacking.
Japanese just hit the water and just kind of crashed.
I mean,
And then started attacking each other.
and then they started shooting at each other, which was kind of weird, but that did happen twice. The enemy have real bad communicate. They're like they're worse at communicating than we are. We've gotten them to engage each other multiple times.
Is there friendly fire in the defense?
Yes.
Yep.
Which is funny, because we've gotten them to engage each other, Bino, which means that they're shooting each other. So there's a part of the stream where we sneak up. I was sneaking behind a dune with this attack Thopter, Bino, with the rocket pods, and as I snuck up, like I got confirmation from Chumba to attack, and then when confirmation, I rose it from the dune and then dove on their harvester, and they all fucking panicked. In the panic, they all tried to stop me, but in the panic, they ended up shooting each other. And then I dove out of it.
And then kept shooting each other.
Yeah. And as I was diving away, only one of them was shooting at me. The rest were shooting each other.
The best part about it
That was
is they
amazing.
were all using the Atreides variant of Ornithopter.
And I'm
And
using
you
it-
weren't in an Harkonnen one.
Yeah, don't even... They just, like... They panicked. I think we actually made them panic, by the way. They thought they were going to lose the harvester. Because, you know, they're in voice chat, and they're fucking, like, freaking out. Because we do it, too. Oh, my God. The war is actually super cool.
You know what we need to do?
The mark to the party. He's
Oh, I
already
didn't-
here with me.
Marky Moo! Starts milking him. He's like, ah! Starts milking.
Hey, Rapier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the quest that says turn in the Mark 6 cutter?
Yeah.
That gives us a last gun.
Yeah, I figured as much based on the picture.
Well, I've got a recipe from a las gun from one of the dungeons.
Did you
So-
already hand in a Mark 6? I will be so sad if you hand in a Mark 6.
Means
I
used
have
it.
not.
You don't hand those in yet. We actually need those first. Only hand them in when we need access. Now,
admittedly, getting a las gun and just using that on them would be amazing.
That would be fucking
That's what
awesome.
I'm saying. Like, we just get one. We don't get the blueprint. They just hand us a last gun.
Wait, it doesn't using the las gun on a shield cause bad things?
If
It doesn't let
if
you.
the las gun isn't a Imperial or Imperium safety measures built in. The safety measures within las guns prevent them from firing on shielded targets. They'll power down.
If they detect that you're aiming at a shield, basically, yeah.
Yep. Because Carthage, they did that, and Carthage is now an atomic crater.
And because that
Just
happened,
imagine that all their Thopters then suddenly laser. Because the Thopters don't have shields.
Thopters do not have
No, they
shielding.
don't.
Which means lasers will
Just
cut right
saying,
through.
Tibbs. That might be a good investment for one or two people.
Just
get the shields with
lasers
the
that are
laser.
fucking wings off and they're like, eh.
Yeah. Yeah, basically,
This guy.
we get them in their base again, just have people outside.
Then lasers
and then
their
they try to fly out
fucking
and just
Thopters
laser.
apart, yeah.
Yep.
Because remember, there's one other thing you have to keep in mind. As soon as you don't have your shield up, the rockets from the Ornithopter can one-shot you.
That is true. The rocket pods on the Ornithopter are deadly. I mean, only 4 or 5 hits, and they almost blew off one of the wings in one of the battles we did.
Well, that's why we have a shield up, and then once you don't fire when they're shooting at you.
Yeah, you ambush with last cannons.
Which is why I'm saying, like, we basically catch them when they're inside their base, have people get outside and be below their base. They fly out, you just hit them.
Marky
The
Moo.
other thing that can
You have an
be
invite,
done
Marky Moo. Why didn't you accept it?
is we use still tents,
I didn't see it.
and we just set up an ambush.
Best part is, if the people with the lasers don't have stuff in their inventory, they can just die. It'll be fine.
The laser guns won't be lost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Get a
why in
still tent,
combat
you wait
ops,
for
don't
the,
carry anything of value. Because your equipment slots are safe, but your carry slots are not safe.
I think this is where I had my first ever base.
Chunky, chunky chatfish, chunky fish. We're going to war today. Just woo fishies, woo fishies. And look at us.
Yeah, nah.
I
Going
invited
to
you,
hog
Mark.
base itself was right
Who
call.
else is on this? Cassie, are you with us? No.
No, I am not. I am.
Jano,
collecting
Mark,
the fight.
and that's it. That's all I have. Okay. That's not. That does not give me much confidence. That does not. Give
If you're just gonna be going
Spice harvesting.
stealthy and just harvesting things right, that's plenty. Just keep an eye out. Okay, how much do I have? 353. That's not nearly enough, which means we're back to the Thopter.
I'm up to 400.
Damn. Gazvik, out harvesting me.
What? Thopping. I'm thopping chat.
Also not
oh.
spawning many.
For our powers combined, we shall feed our base.
I'm willing to help,
We
Kip,
just-
but I don't have an assault thopter. Do you have a thopter? You can still help. Grab Jimmy. Jimmy's ready to rock and roll.
Alright.
He's not in the VC.
Jimmy!
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh.
We're doing spice harvesting, Jimmy. Just grab a static compactor.
And you'll need a...
A gas mask.
Did he leave immediately?
No,
might
it's
have.
Bino.
Let me mute the stream.
Yeah, you'll need a spice mask.
I'll invite you to the
Uh,
expedition, Jimbo.
I don't need a
I'm-
sword. I didn't need a size
I need to go make a spice man.
Go to the guild base and do it. The, what do you call it, Bucket Refinery? Give him access if he doesn't.
I think Master Mort was AFK because I went
Were
to
you
Power
using
Quest.
What?
a spice
What-
mask?
it
when we
was
were
Jimmy who's
harvesting
joining.
previously?
What, Maurice's joining?
No, that's the thing. I went there to see because he was in the bucket with Jimmy.
Alright,
I went
I can
there
give
to-
you access.
We got Jimmy here.
was
Jimmy?
Marty.
Just keep in mind, don't use resources there. We're actively trying to build up to make to basically get production up.
They have a
Running.
production
Was
facility up
Master
there.
Mort.
So, hold
Was
on.
Master Mort.
Jimmy, what do you know about the war at the moment? You need any briefing or?
Nothing. All I've been doing is mining aluminium.
Okay, so we're in a state of war. The base next to us has declared war on us. They have 3 attack thopters, 1 carrier thopter, and 1 spice harvester. You don't need to.
That we know of.
We're doing what we're doing is we're spice harvesting, but we're stealth spice harvesting. We're not actually fighting right now. It's still a dangerous op because we could get shot down. If you lose anything, we will help you rebuild it. So don't get bent out of shape, okay? Like if you lose your scout thopter, I'll help you build a new one. Promise. You and I will just work on building it right after.
We actually just have, I'm pretty sure still.
We technically have 2
an
scout
entire
thopters
slightly
in a
damaged one.
cargo chest, but yes.
No, that's the one I gave to Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy's got that one? Okay.
But yes,
We'll just build a
if
new
you're
one.
gonna make use of the refinery, Jimmy, just don't take the ore and stuff, or don't use it to craft a bunch of stuff. We're trying to build up to
Yeah,
get a
just
large
build the
ore
gas
refinery
mask
and
and
then...
a static compactor. You have a static compactor?
I have the stick. I have a static.
Gas.
compactor.
There is a spice mask in the guild base. Already
In
made.
Chumba, in my chest, I think there's a static compactor, a spare one.
I have a static compactor.
I know, but mine's a.
well, you want a higher one? No, there's actually one in the chest, in the dump chest.
Yeah, we have
There's a higher tier one in the dump
We have a
chest.
spare industrial compactor. Go ahead and take it.
All right.
We're gonna harvest spice. We're gonna make the spice flow.
Castovic, you at the base?
No, I'm not. I'm currently in Hogga Base.
I was gonna say if you. Oh, okay. I'll head back up to the base just to show Jimmy what stuff is.
His name is Jimbo. Remember it.
I have to go to what's it called? Bucket Refinery. Yeah, Bucket.
Yeah, Bucket Refinery is our. That's going to become our large production facility. That's going to be the late game stuff is going to be produced there.
Nice. I mined so much aluminium today, kid.
Good.
You gotta be so happy.
Aluminum.
It's aluminum.
Aluminum.
Now get used to mining purple shit because we need 100,000 units of that shit. We need.
It's never enough, Chad.
There's
Yeah,
never enough
it's
purple
never-
shit.
You need that space vent.
But I'm on my way back to the refinery to show you what stuff is.
Alright, I'm gonna give Jimmy access to the shallow base because his name starts with a J. He's like, that's true, it does. Well, Mark doesn't have access to this base. Well, now he does.
I am AFK, Beto. I don't know why I was in the bucket. And Gregors points out AFK but writes a response. Suspicious.
Big suspicious.
He is
You
one
need
of the biggest
7,500 for the rocket. Which rocket, Blake?
Jimmy, did you join the party?
Plaka.
Join the party, Jimmy.
Jimmy's dead.
Oh, sorry. I was kind of like. Oh, hold on.
Bug
Can you invite me
reported.
again?
You should have an invite. Press O and go to players and then party invites. I don't think I can send you another
Oh
one.
yeah. I see. Party invites. I think I'm gonna press the cross.
Grabs his testicles, rips them off. I think you're gonna press accept. He's like, that'll fucking teach you, smart ass.
This Harkonnen like hangar, right?
That's Blake's personal base. It's the one below it. On sort of like the edge. Got like a little
By
flat
the way,
platform. It's got a little hangar. Has yet to be Harkonified.
I'm almost there, Jimmy.
Okay, added Jimmy
It
to the
was
shallow
interesting.
base so he can now find the shallow and the deep.
Oh, was there like a
I need to find the wreck of the Hephaestus, but I don't even see it on the map.
Oh, the Hephaestus
is on the
world map.
global map.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's part of the main storyline quest.
Yeah, I was looking around while I'm flying, like, where the hell is it?
Okay, were you using the spice mask when harvesting previously?
Yes, well, yeah, because otherwise you OD and die. Well, you only OD and die if the purple, so when the spice blow happens, you'll see like purple dust when you run around, and it makes your screen turn purple. That is when you need to wear your gas mask. Once that dust settles after the spice blow has been like erupted fully, then you can take out the mask if you want, because you don't need to worry about it being in the air. You only have to wear it when
Yeah,
you see
okay, I
purple
understand.
dust in the air.
Okay. Because
Okay, I'm back
I
at the
thought
base,
we're
Jimmy. I
using
can show you around.
just a couple hours ago. That's what I meant. Because I wasn't and I felt no adverse effects. Because I have a steel suit, so...
Yeah, you
maybe
can fly
that's-
into the hangar if you want, or take the landing pad.
Yeah, there's like your thopter in the way.
I can assure you it wasn't. You can go over it. Okay, so in this chest, these are the two jump chests. There's fuel in the left one, and in the right one's a static compactor. You want to grab that? Did you see there's a spare mask in your chest, Kibbs?
I don't know if there's a spare mask, but there's a spare static compactor.
There's not. It's in the other. It's in.
There's a mask in the
gonna
chest
put
downstairs.
some stuff in the.
If you need a personal chest, Jimmy, I can make you a personal one.
Oh, that would be nice.
Okay,
That's
we'll
my-
put it up. The personal chest go over on the other side. So if it's not in your chest, you know, don't touch it. Obviously. We'll just put yours by the light.
Good night, little portrait
Unless you
seal.
want
Be
it
good, little
somewhere
chatfish. I'm not gonna be good. And he dies.
Sleep well.
He's gone now. He's corpse
Good
fish.
night, portrait seal.
His little chatfishy floating belly up in the bucket. Alright, chat. We need to find some space blues.
Yep.
And I'll see if I can find you the mask, so you don't have to craft one.
Yep, we'll
If I
we'll,
recall,
it's in the
wait for
equipment
Jimmy
chest.
to bring him.
If I recall, there's one in the equipment chest.
Yep,
or
there's
equipment chest
two in
up.
here. Alright, I'll direct you to it, Jimmy, so you can also know where it's at.
Where is it?
I'm coming back up to find you. Just stay in the hangar. Someone will come and collect you.
I like the big moon. Mhm.
This
God, I
chest.
wish you could find this
There's
much
2
plant
spice masks.
fiber anywhere else in the.
Okay,
So
well you
should-
get.
Should I wear my still suit or armor?
You're gonna need the mask when you are harvesting the spice. If there's purple, if there's the purple stuff in the air, you're gonna need the mask on. If there's not, you don't. Okay, well you continue to get the grass. I'll go back out in a bit, Kasovic, but I'm gonna craft some more filters.
Cool.
Oh, chat bitches! I didn't grab a drink. I just realized.
Put this here.
Oh, just look at Era's face. Such noble expression again, but still quote.
Can I grab a fuel cell?
Yes, in the hangar, that's what they're there for. If you need fuel.
Wiggly titties.
All right.
The milk must flow,
Crafting
chat.
40 more fuel.
Like the
Or
milk.
more spice.
Now where is the
The
kid?
chalky milk.
You have to go to the deep desert.
Yep.
Then you're gonna want to take the leftmost entrance.
So fly off the map, and then once you fly off the map, exit the map to the overworld. And let me know you've done that, okay? We'll grab a drink. Actually, I forgot to put my drinks in the fridge. Fuck! Look at me warm! No!
Fly off the map. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go to the world map. The world map.
Do you know how to get to the world map?
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I destroyed Jimmy. He keeps coming back stronger. Look. It's all gymmed up. Roided. Roy Jimmy. Gymroids.
You know what?
Gymoroids.
That's not the kind of thing you want. Now what? You know what? What in the fish? What in the fish? It was the garbage.
Boom, 2 more wind traps.
What does that mean for us?
Forget about
That
two
means
of the
more
small
passive water production.
ones. Why don't we work on building a medium one?
Because it takes 240 duraluminum,
No.
which will just eat into our water even more.
Aluminium.
We'll upgrade them later, basically.
Yep, get that refinery up. So once the refinery's up to level, the large refinery for the minerals, that means that you can produce more with fewer. Which means our mining operations will be better.
Aluminium.
Better. All right, chat.
Dum-yum.
I'm back. How goes the art, Benno? Asks personality to Bino. Bino! Yeah.
Was good. I'm going to send a lot of people updates on Monday.
When you see the deep desert zone, enter from the left square.
Ah, my fucking hand.
Damn, I forget how big the fucking deep desert is. Holy shit.
So first I have to go to the just to the world map, right?
Yep, you go to the world map, then you fly to the deep desert area. There's 3 little boxes. From the bottom, enter from the bottom box left side. You'll see us.
Bottom.
Stormlight gives a membership.
Hey, sir.
Hashtag Vulpus Slot, hashtag Harkonnen, hashtag Rapier, at Rapier Chompigawa.
You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so...
Hashtag...
Actually, that's 2 funds with overheads, Thermrat. Vulpus comes up and Rapier are both overhead.
You monster! You should make it a free hashtag!
Breaking the rules. He's breaking the law.
He's not gonna do
What
it.
are the hashtags that you
I
want
tried,
to-
chat. I tried.
Spice flow directly north.
Directly north? Okay. We're gonna head to that spice blow immediately. Just because we're gonna be on timer. Alright, Jimmy. We'll be out in the deep, but you'll see us on your little compass. I hope.
Kids, you're able to deploy recon drones or riding on the back of that. No, but if someone's on top of it, maybe.
Yeah, if I get out of this, you know what happens? The thing keeps flying off without me.
Okay.
The other issue about
the lower.
Yep, the lower left side. Left square. You loading in? Jimbo.
The other thing to keep in mind about that Rapier is that
There's a Coriolis storm?
Don't worry about that.
Nothing survives. Okay.
That's just giving you a tip about what happens out here. So yeah, Coriolis storms basically means it's basically telling you that anything you build out here within 10 days will be destroyed by a giant storm every 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
But that's worth it because the loot out here is amazing.
Speaking
high risk, high reward.
Hold on. Thermrat says replace
I saw
Rapier
it.
with Fit. Okay.
No!
You guys were
No!
talking, so I
Okay.
didn't-
Thank you. Rapier will be destroyed later. I promise you. I'll make sure he does not survive.
You already got Chumba as the name.
You guys see it anywhere? What grid?
Wait, we already succeeded on Chumba?
I don't see you on the
You got the-
map. but I see the authorized.
Yep, go to that base and fly directly north once you get there, okay? Capiche?
You got the drunk stream funded.
Jimmy!
Yes!
Okay, just making sure.
Nice. That's what I missed last night. That's cool.
Yep, it got funded.
I said yes 3 times.
Do it again. Just be safe.
Yes.
See? 3 times is normally safe. You know,
Yes.
3rd time's a charm. But now 6 times? Well, now you're going to get graped. That's too many.
Yes.
That's too many. It's like, I don't want to get graped, kid. Being graped is like a fruit. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude.
There we go. We got over 1,300.
Good man.
So.
Do you guys see
We're
it
gonna burn
anywhere?
through that instantly. By the way.
Not yet.
Before you burn through all of it, let me build some more Mark 4s. Mark 2s, actually. No, 7 minutes.
Now be advised, those if you see attack thopters or thopters flying towards you, Jimbo, fly away from them. Don't let them get close to you. They have rocket pods, probably.
North, right?
Yep, directly north of that base.
Yeah. There you go. There's 1,000 fiber left.
Don't worry, you're about to see another base appear on your map. Because I'm flying up to the next base to turn it on for you. But yeah, you just pretty much fly directly north and you're going the right direction. I'm about like 10,000 meters ahead of you.
I'm scrapping the Duneman stuff because that's aluminum tier.
I'm still wearing aluminum
Also,
armor.
if you want to know, like, or if something bad happens to you, Jimmy, just press M and hover your mouse over the box. It'll tell you what grid you're in, like G3 or whatever. That will tell us your approximate location. So if something bad happens, that's how you tell us where you are. Well, Simply Green, that's just how it has to be. Now come here. He's no. You're about to be Simply Blue.
No.
I'm just saying. If you ain't blue, what are you doing? Big thinkies.
Ornithopters are such cool vehicles, man.
They are. The carrier ones look really cool when we were attacking the enemy.
You're right. Zar is wrong.
Why?
Zar is old man.
Remember, he was saying.
Oh yeah.
How the Thopters look stupid.
He was saying, well, that's because he was
hates
getting
them.
butt
What?
mad because we teased him about liking Warhammer, and he's like, Warhammer has cooler vehicles. And we show pictures of boxes, and he's like, it's like, this is your cool
Flying
vehicle.
squares.
Here's your box with wings. It's your fine. The gliding is so nice. I don't see that spice blow. That must have been like literally in like sector I or some shit. I don't know.
Yep, I don't see it either, and we're passing by our neighbors.
Are they still there? Oh, spice blow
know.
spotted. Or no, not spice blow. Minor spice. It's probably enough I can just grab it myself, I think. Yeah, there's not a lot here. Remember chat, bitches. You're like, okay, Carl was dead. Oh, I just did. I'll do it again.
Ill Kiblo.
Where's that other base?
You'll see it. I'll be adding it. Just keep going north.
Oh, okay.
We're way ahead of you, and we're not even there yet. It's like,
All right.
No, he's right behind me.
oh, he is? Oh, just follow Jimmy then, or follow the guy in front of you. Are you sure that's not Mark or something?
That's me.
So who's mining the spice there, Kibbs?
That's hilarious.
Keeps
Huh?
mining the spices.
Oh, that's you.
You're
Okay.
holding your sword straight up doing that.
Good. Screenshot it.
That's good enough. This isn't worth getting too invested in. There's a baby spice blow.
Should have repaired my wings.
Simply Green
We
says
can
my
repair
base
it
is
once
now
it
a
gets
chop
back.
shop.
We get up here. Alright, heading back to the north base, 2,000 meters away.
Now it says bastard.
I'm willing to help Kib, but I don't have an assault thopter. Oh, that's Jimmy. Never mind. I was reading that. Blake was just typing. Bastard.
Someone got salty.
What happened, Snowboy? Oops. I'm on. What happened, Snowboy?
Wonder if they were attacking snow.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
It looks like you're trying to stab yourself there, right here.
It's funny.
Alright, I'm installing my storage instead of rockets since we're
17 minutes.
Spice
25.
and here to the.
We can get a new
just
corpse
keep-
in 17 minutes.
One got clipped by a guy in an assault orney.
Hello, hello.
Got shot down?
Yep, they're attacking people.
And here's our base.
We need humbling. Who needs humbling? Need lore.
Use scrap, use scrap. Keep the story items, not need them.
I'm using slang terms on these little chat bros out here. Actually, not chat bros.
I don't
little
have
lem
access.
You don't have access to this base, Mark? Okay, that's right. It's a new base.
No.
I'll give you access 1 second.
Let me make sure you set to co-owner. Otherwise you can't. You should be. Set to
Yeah,
co-owner,
they're both
just make sure.
associates. I got them at least as associate status.
Okay.
All right, Jimmy, you should
Then you
see a new
already
base on
co-own
your
it.
map now. North. It's called the Deep Bucket. There is a green menace going back and forth between control points somewhere. Green menace.
It's them.
Atreides dogs. Looked like a Harko ships. I was doing survey and all of a sudden I hear wings flapping and I look around and see him firing at me. Harko swine. Hey. Now that's hurtful.
I can almost assure you it's them because they're the only people I've seen be hyper aggressive so far.
Okay, I found some research station north of us because I took the
I
survey
don't
launcher.
I don't see. Right now I'm in sector E2, on the border of E2 and E3.
You get to go further than that.
Because
All right, we've made contact with more Harkos in the deep desert. Kill all Harko dogs. There's a bit of a back and forth banter going on out here. Green is murder on sight.
Wow. Oh, I'm waking out. Okay, calm down. Alright, what you boys doing over in this here base?
We've sparked like a fucking bit of a flame, or a little bit of a fucking autism in the deep desert chat. Harkos and Atreides now calling each other slurs. Calling each other.
That's great.
Are you
Will
proud of
that buy
yourself?
us spice? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hmm.
What about side by side with a friend? If they introduce the third faction, I could see that meme, and then like the Harko guy shakes the Atreides' hands, and then
Hey,
stabs him in
fuck
the
you.
back.
The Harko guy would just go, fuck you, Atreides.
And I'm fine.
Blake, was that you who put a bunch of plastone at the base?
No, that was me making it. Because I was going to make a base, and I gave up. And I know you wanted to use it at some point, so I just threw it.
I was gonna say, I might make use of this to upgrade our base's appearance. I want to keep the general feel, especially of the ramp. I like the ramp you did. The entrance is very good, and the landing pad is very good, Blake. Head pads for Plaka.
Now bear in mind,
The only
Victor could be
thing I can
spies.
think of... By the way,
Green,
Sandstorm,
green.
come inside.
I know.
Come inside. Right here. It's right there.
Oh, you scared
Behind
me. God damn it. I thought there was a sandstorm out here. Oh, that sandstorm is a baby storm. Could be a baby. Out here, that sandstorm rips your wings off. What?
Yeah, they are talking about
Spice
those
blow,
guys.
spice blow.
Oh,
Yeah, we know we're talking about them.
East, east, east. Scramble. All little bucket with boys. Go, go, go. We got spice, boys. F3 and E3 is what they're calling out coordinate-wise. F3 and E3? Where is that?
That's where those guys are.
Yeah, that's where their base is.
Yeah, they are attacking other Harkos. They Pearl Harbored my boy.
They're
Build this-
Atreides.
Yeah, they are. They're Atreides boys. All right, Victor, we need to DM you.
It sounds like
small
Snow
field,
also is a
unfortunately.
potential ally.
We have a common enemy. Victor, we have a...
We need so much more spice melange.
Oh my god, I got so much... We're developing alliances. We're developing alliances. We're making friends out here.
The base? Because
Victor, we
which
have a
sector is the
common
base?
enemy. We do. The enemy base is in F3 and E3. Our base is in sector... I mean, you should see it on your map now. It's in sector...
G3.
It's sector G3.
I just got disconnected and my thopter is gone.
Your thopter
I
is...
kept flying forward.
Oh god, oh god. I am going to attempt to pick you up. Your thopter is going down in the quicksand.
Oh. I'll rip your fropter.
We're gonna need backup out here. If rescue op. Mark, get back in here.
Guys, Vic, you wanna go?
I mean, I respawn. I'm like spawned somewhere.
Where are you? Are you just in the
I'm
sand?
like- no, I'm just like spawned back at the base basically.
Where's your thopter?
It just, I have no idea. Like I just like I just like disconnected.
Check your
loaded
tool.
back
Is it on
in
your tool?
and, no, it's not my tool.
You should see a icon for it.
Yeah, where's
What
it?
direction is the icon for it?
No, there's no. I'm not. I don't. I'm not. I think I'm in a different grid square. Like it's.
Are you in?
there's
Are you
no
in the?
icon
Are you in the
for it.
deep bucket? We need help out here.
I'm basically at the deep bucket. It like spawned me back there.
All right, I'm on the way. Kasvik, you coming?
Yeah, I'm just
Is that
trying to
the
find
kid?
fuel. 'Cause I don't
Can I
really have
see?
fuel. I guess I'm gonna make a fuel.
No, it's not a kid.
I harvested that spice blow, most of it. It was a small one, unfortunately.
Where's the assault, Kibbs? Is that the shallow?
At the shallow.
Mark, where are you?
Where are you?
At the deep base.
I'm coming back to the deep
I'm
base.
coming back. I'm coming. I will get the assault, and we'll use it to go to wherever his is, and then I'll fly the assault back.
Okay, in that case, Mark.
Or
here, okay, Mark. I'm gonna look for your stuff. Do you know where you went down, sector-wise?
I was just heading. I was heading towards the spice block.
All right, hop on
when
top
I
of my
locked down.
thopter. We're gonna try something. This is risky.
So
It
it was
should
like
still
right at
be
the
on your
beginning of
map.
G4.
It'll
Right at the beginning of G4.
It'll show up on your
So-
compass when we enter the grid coordinate.
So you're just gonna head a little bit northeast.
Kasvik, grab the assault storage from Kibbs's personal.
I'm in G3 now.
Gibbs'
G4.
personal storage is... God, we have so many storage.
Is that little box on the?
No, fall off. This is quicksand here.
Is that hanger there on the rock wall? Is that ours?
Yes.
I think Gibbs has it.
It should be on your map now.
Wait, did you
I
just
don't
fall off?
see it on the map.
It
don't.
just like there was no animation for me falling off. It just kind of happened.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm in the quicksand.
What the fuck? Move! Where are you?
It's like not. It's like the hitbox is.
Quick!
Not
Grapple! Grapple! We can't land.
Jump out and grapple.
Just keep grappling. Use me to grapple. Keep hopping this way. Pull him left. Pull him left. Come on, come on. Get out
Gibbs
of the...
has the storage right here.
There we go, there we go. He's almost out, he's almost out, he's almost out.
Okay.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna bring you back to base. Get on. I don't want to lose you out here, bud. You're a delicate little
I'm getting to the
chatfishy.
shallow bucket now.
Yep, we're taking
No,
him back.
it's not.
It didn't
It's
appear...
just like if you could see on my screen, I just like spawned on the ground.
Oh my god,
Like, it
don't
just
laugh.
clipped
It
me
scares me.
instantly to the ground.
Hey, leader of Black Spire. We should work together. I think seems like... We formed alliances today, chat. Together, we will make Harkonnen great again. Yeah,
He thinks you're leader of Black Spire?
No. He's we made
Saying
contact
he's
with
the leader
Black.
of Black
We've
Spire.
made contact with the leader of Black Spire, I think, and I thought we've also made contact with House Guild Castle. If we can form an alliance with these boys, we can actually work together to get control of the deep desert.
I've landed on a building. I'm not sure if it's ours. Because I cannot see it on the map.
Yeah.
I'm just letting him know that we're in the middle of a crisis. What a response. Okay, yeah, we got House Castle and Black Spire. Alright, we should work together. I think it seems like there's a lot of Atreides. There is. Alright.
I really need to fix my wings, by the way.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Okay, I'm gonna get out of my thopter for a bit, and I'm gonna just put my thopter in my pocket, and I'm going to start conspiring. Because I gotta.
Gibbs, Kasvik thinks you have the storage on you.
What storage?
The assault
The
storage.
assault
It's not in your
storage.
crate.
I don't have it on my thopter.
Not on your thopter in your inventory, is it not?
No.
Well, you don't. it's
You
not
look,
in
are
your
you sure you
crate.
looked at Gibbs's chest?
I looked at every single one of those chests over there.
I gotta
Look around the base. We'll figure it out.
Hey, leader of Black Spire, we should work together. That's a message.
So anyway, while Kib is socializing,
Church
who's
of
going
the
to pick up
Nyampress.
spice?
Looking at the Kib's Conspire and stream.
And I also don't see you guys on my
Yes, it's buggy. It's buggy.
Okay. I'm building alliances, or attempting to. Because if we could build a network of alliances, we can turn the tide of the war around.
I'm
Through
just
sheer
following this
attrition.
software because yeah.
Okay, good. Plans within plans, Chatfish. Deep deserts. I sent a friend request to Aerith. Okay. We got back to him. Now, is there different tabs? Okay, good, there is. Yeah, we're called... Nice.
Wait, Kib, you're in that base?
I'm in our main base. Wait, which base are you talking about?
Like...
Sector
I don't
G3,
know,
right?
because I cannot see...
Check your map. Sector G3?
I guess. I don't see a base icon. Forgotten Cave is near.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the stream. Stream snipe me. You stream sniping?
Yeah. I think that's the one.
Alright, so this is Sector G3. It's right on the side of this cliff. This is our base.
Yeah, okay. Then that was
You should be able to fly. What I would recommend is fly inside, log out, and log back in. Because for whatever reason, the deep desert's a little buggy, so that it registers the base location so you don't get lost again. Alright, let's see. Victor, that would be excellent. Yeah, working on it. Yeah, working. Let's see what Milk says.
It just works.
By the way, since we're all in the deep desert, probably try to do any of the dungeons. So that way you get the intel. The intel resets weekly. Just to point that out.
Alright.
Okay. Trying to navigate. Alright, so what is my Discord? It's time to take this to the next level.
Oh my god, we are doing it.
Kibs is expanding his
Mark, I'm
community
almost
by proxy.
there.
Awesome.
Well, it doesn't need to be community. They don't have to watch
4,400
it.
out.
I just need them to. I also don't want them to know about the stream just yet.
Yeah.
Because if it turns out the other guys get wind of it, then they're going to stream snipe.
Yeah, they are going to. You do realize that when this alliance breaks, they will be the ones stream sniping.
Harkonnen's breaking alliances? Beano. Come now. Never.
Never, yeah, sure.
It's very simple. If you fly Harkonnen colors, don't get attacked. It's that simple.
Alright, things are working now.
Under 3. $2,000 out. No, speed's dropping.
I think there was a spice blow south of me.
Okay. We're forming alliances, chat bros. We're forming alliances. We'll see if they bite, if they want to actually take it to the next level. But yeah, I'm willing to actually start coordinating and getting the Harkonnen coalition going. Because if these guys are actually going around attacking everybody, then they're going to find a fucking surprise. And all our Harkonnens are going to unite against them. If we can get that to work. I'll have to see if that can actually take off, though. The goal is to get these two guilds to form a coalition with us. And if we can work together and then have respect, like mining grids, or hell, just mine coexist with each other, right? And just fucking destroy the Atreides. That's what we need to be doing. Them succeeding is a win for us. If we all work together, so long as Harkonnens win, that's all that matters. Fuck the Atreides. That's all that matters.
Mark, I'm here.
I would rather it be a Harkonnen victory than an Atreides victory any day.
Okay, I was gonna come back up.
I got in.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna repair a little because it's damaged a little bit. You will then pilot. We'll go towards where your last location was.
Roger.
And that way, once you find it, we'll land, switch seats, hop out so I can repair it.
Oh my god, Tibbs.
Hop out so I can repair it. I can't repair it while you're in it.
Okay. I'm gonna scout. Okay, so we know the Atreides are active right now.
That's a shame.
There's...
But fortunately, worms aren't active.
Gives it Paul Dune. I'm Paul Harkonnen. Paul Harkonnen.
Go ahead and hop in it.
Never mind.
Alright, they're probably busy doing stuff, so they can't type right now. Yeah, they're getting their ass kicked by Atreides, one of the two. I'm not entirely sure. Can't trust them filthy Atreides dogs.
Go ahead and fly towards your location. We'll find it.
The thing is, if these guys actually want to work together on this, it depends on if they're going to be interested in actually pushing it to actually get done. Oh my god, I got a Discord friend request.
Oh,
it's happening. It's happening. Yo.
Did I bring my farm tent? No, I didn't. Damn.
We'll see. Alright, see, Victor, awesome. We're only a 3-man group, so we're still a bit slower till I get some of our factories properly built up. If you guys need an attack thopter to lend a hand or just manpower, let us know. We're happy to help we can. Likewise. Likewise, I'm informing...
3 of them, but an attack copter, that's...
I mean, you can go ahead and tell them our plan of getting just a swarm of scouts with missiles. See it on the compass?
No.
Give us T-posing.
Let's just keep going.
We're happy to be in the coalition. Gotcha.
Well, because I'd help, but I'm in Iron Skill Tree.
Okay.
Okay, we're in a new sector.
Is it possible?
See it?
No, I'm just gonna, I guess, double on back on the inside. Because, I mean, I was, like, coasting towards the spice plume.
You would have kept going. It would have kept going.
Alright.
I think I found...
Victor's 3-man guild has basically agreed to join. So we have them on hand.
What guild is he?
That is the... House Castle.
Okay.
I'm not sure, honestly. We have rockets, but I don't want to go there and dump them and nothing happens, lol. Same! Then they show up and we don't... Like, same.
Land on that control point.
For now, let's just keep it easy. I raided there.
As a heads
They
up,
can't
there
fly
is a sands
at all.
coming from the southwest, going northeast.
We'll get to the next
It
grid,
is hitting.
and it should hopefully be on your compass, Mark.
I found spice bubbling up on the E5.
Still nothing.
No.
Alright, we got this going. We got this going, chat. Conspiring. Melk has yet to get back to me. We might be busy. We'll add you shortly. Oh yeah, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just harvest and spiced. Managed to escape with my wing and
Just going
okay,
double back on the next on the inside.
All right, I think I've managed
trying to look
get
as well.
this lit up. Yeah, because Melk and his guild
It's
is interested,
impossible
and
Mark's
Victor and his
Thopter's
guild
gone.
is good. Mark Thopter is probably a casualty. Did you guys fly out to G3 or G4?
H5.
We're currently in H5.
You think it's
I'm on
scaled
E5,
posted all the way over there?
spice.
So let's go to south one
Let's
more, because
go up.
if it was in G, we're north of it.
When he
Let's
logged out,
solve.
his Thopter was
Spice
over.
explosion happened east of E3.
His Thopter was over where, Kibbs?
His Thopter was when I saw it. Okay, so when I saw him, he was heading from G3 to G4. There's a little what do you call it, quicksand pit, and he disconnected while in flight. A decent bit of altitude above the quicksand, enough to glide over, but basically from that quicksand pit, it should be somewhere east of that. That's what it seemed like to me. I'm
There's
gonna
a
run my
harvested
scout Thop out
spice
there.
spot. Well, ideally it should be showing up on his, compass.
If it wasn't destroyed, yeah.
But
Where is
he
the
also
harvested?
probably doesn't have the regions scouted, so
Where is harvested spice spot rapier?
it's harvested already. Like there's nothing left of it, besides a tiny outline around or outline.
Yeah, but where? Because it might have been me.
G4.
G4.
Get
Yeah.
bogged down, everyone.
It was going from our base to the east.
I don't know. You think the thing just like lands immediately wherever I disconnect from?
No.
Kibbs
He
just
flew
didn't when
forward.
he
No,
crashed.
it kept
going
gliding.
for a bit.
So this is the field. If you guys are with me, it was over this
Or
little.
above
Yeah,
you.
we're above.
Yeah, and it was heading.
Yeah,
You
east.
need to get
Yep.
lower to the. You need to get lower to the ground, Mark. Otherwise, we won't see vehicles on the ground.
Yep. So it might have eclipsed this dune. We'll do some. Okay,
This is- yeah,
Victor's
this is
in on the
basically exact
alliance.
direction.
We've got them. We've got House Kessel with us. Nice. We just need Malk to get back to us, and I think we have our fucking coalition set up. Our anti-Atreides coalition formed.
Most people are going to go to the House Atreides, I think, because
They're the popular house.
Oh well, they had House of Atreides had people in like doing Landstrad well before any Harkonnen house showed up. So
Harkonnen's
no,
gonna-
Atreides is definitely.
Atreides popular, yeah.
Yeah, Atreides has a popularity of 7-1.
Yeah, but if we're too high up, it will not spawn, Mark. We will not see it.
Okay, I see you guys.
I'm just checking around these dunes. It's entirely possible it's lost. I mean, it wasn't a high tier scout op. Even if it was, we can replace it fast.
Not really. Look,
Well, here's the plan. What I think, here's how these should work. When a scout thop is lost, Chumba and him go and mine him and assemble him another new scout thop. If you do it together, it'll be done in a heartbeat.
Unfortunately, you can't. I can't transport him back because remember, you can't go to a new
Take
zone.
him to
when
the
you have
fast travel
passengers.
zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, because I don't see it out
Actually, here.
I'm gonna run another pass this way to check to see if I can find it, but I don't see it so far.
Here, Mark, you can still stay here and help. I'm gonna go back and just get you a new Thopter and I'll deliver it.
Oh yeah, you can just borrow the attack thop. Just don't lose that. What's it, Mark?
Easier said than done.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, at least the attack thop's got some fucking
Oh.
wear on it.
Yeah, I think it fell into quicksand.
Nice.
What? You found it?
No.
What?
Died.
You died?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I hopped out to
Oh.
try to like just get to the ground, and it killed me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
You respawn.
Do you want me to loot you?
Yeah, loot
No,
him.
I'll go get my stuff.
Oh, his skull will appear on the map. I just don't
Yeah,
see it.
I can go get my stuff. I'm just spawning.
I'm gonna run.
There's a little move deep next to your body too.
Just nibbling on. Tasty. I just don't see it. Like, if it must have just like
messed up.
flown the way the fuck off. God damn.
Off into the sunset.
Yeah, off into the sunset.
Just put
My people
new wings
need
on
me.
that damn thing.
I know. It's okay.
I just head back to base, Mark.
You can take advantage of the bucket depot to help rebuild it.
All will be well.
There actually is a chest beside the vehicle manufacturer that I think just literally has an entire thing.
Yeah, there's a spare scout thopter in a box.
No, that the spare scout factor was the one that I built a new one. I gave that one to Ginny. Can you hear me?
Sometimes vertical, but it's more like, how do I put it? It's more like unraveling a thing, like a thread, for me. It's like I'm onto something, but I gotta like get that, and it's like slowly unravels until it's like, oh, there we go. It's sort of like an aha, but not quite like a eureka, you know, where it just snaps. Sometimes. Maybe, it depends on what. Mostly lore stuff is the only time I have to worry about like that. That's normally the biggest brain thinky stuff I do, is writing lore. Actually, no, that is the biggest brain thinky stuff I do in my entire life, honestly. Nothing else is more hard than that. Oh, no, wait, nope.
I don't see a skull on my map.
For the studio. Yeah, that's probably it.
That's concerning.
Did you lose all your gear?
No.
Okay, well, inconsequential.
I just don't see I'm gonna fly over there and just see if it's just on the HUD.
You should have said yes to Mark picking up the
very
stuff.
buggy.
You should have said no. Bad.
Well, I was just gonna fly out back. I was just gonna go back out there.
All right, where's that spice at? Anybody know?
I harvested some.
Where? What grid coordinates?
I cannot find you anymore, Kev.
I'll tell you in a
Yep. Welcome to the deep desert. Welcome to grid coordinates. So where was it? Do you remember? It should be on your map.
I am at. I'm basically where they were harvesting with their spice thing. It's E5. But
E5.
I don't. There's not much more here, so I'll keep looking.
Heading to sector E5 now.
E5.
I haven't seen drum sand.
There's only quicksand, and quicksand got somewhat disabled.
Hey, Melk. Alright, I've made contact with Melk and Discord DMs as well, establishing connections with the second ally potential.
Crossed into the D5.
We're making friends, chatfishies. Exciting.
Socializing. Ugh.
Has to be done.
Gives what we call a social butterfly.
Yeah, as soon as I left the area where your body was, I
fly.
don't see it anymore. I actually don't know where it went off to.
Mind you, if you while traveling see a spice blow, go there and direct me, because I don't have any spice on me right now. I mean, spice spot. I have spice.
Oh, there's a small spice patch in D4.
Oh, shipwreck
Near the
spotted,
rock
but it's probably been
outcropping.
harvested already.
Might have been, but check. Right, I'm turning to D4 to rapier.
Near the rock.
Gibbs, have you ever had a... Oh, I read that. I read it. I'm caught up. But yeah, I mean, I think everybody has moments kind of like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a specific moment in recent memory where I was like, oh my god. Most of the story stuff I've been doing now is kind of like, I know what I'm doing, because I had that aha moment, I guess, ages ago. And now it's just like, doing the motions, you know? It's like, you know, you're making a delicious stir fry, but you're, you know, putting it together and you gotta execute it right. Make it delicious. I love this game so much. It's so good. I could adore this.
I have no idea where I am.
You know where the base is, right?
Yeah. I can see that now on the map. I cannot see you guys.
I see someone.
I see someone too.
I'm in D4.
I'm flying south. Are you heading north? Northeast?
F5? Are you F5?
I'm heading to that crater.
Yeah, I'm heading north.
Oh, that crater is empty. Yeah, this is where that battle took place, chat. It was fucking awesome. Oh my god, that was so cool.
Is it that?
No, there's no spice here.
I do have an old spice field that was marked in G6. I'm going to go over there and check it now.
This is a big shipwreck.
The spice field that I did find in G6 was harvested.
There's 2 shipwrecks in close proximity of each other. What do you think of that, chat? Like, well, because shipwrecks are wrecks and we fish. And it's like, yeah, okay, I get that.
Do you really?
Did you know that chatfish are fish, Gibbs?
Alright, where are you guys now?
Run sheet.
I'm currently flying.
Ranging, trying to find.
Yeah, I'm scouting for spice. Because spice is the #1 resource we need. I'm heading north. Directly north, I think. Yeah. Doing aerial reconnaissance, looking for spice.
I think my body's just gone. Oh well, I didn't really even lose anything from my inventory, just a couple
Unlike
consumables, I think.
Mark. Oh my god, I almost pressed E and got out. Fuck, I hate that.
Yeah, for God forbid, you know, the game disconnects a person.
Ice blow to the southeast.
Mark, every time the game stutters, it always stutters when I'm flying over a fucking quicksand
I
thing.
can see it to the southwest of me.
Southwest? Where? What coordinates?
That is
It's because the
in
quicksand's...
roughly E6, Delta 6, somewhere in that direction.
E6, Delta
By the way,
6, re-pivoting.
I am going to get my dinner.
Okay.
Alrighty, enjoy your dinner, Bino.
E6.
Enjoy your dinner. It wasn't big, so I wouldn't get my hopes too much up, too high up. But
Yo, chat bros, how you doing? Just doing it. 200 plus playing on Yank servers. That's nice. Gotta love it. Yank servers? European! What?
Is it normal that you can't repair your engine?
That's just because of the
cannot.
hitbox. You can. Oh no, wait, you're not in that one. It's buggy. So sometimes just look away and then look back. That usually fixes it.
that, or check if you have the wire.
No, I have the wire.
Looking for spice. I get 150. Switch to default. Skin to repair properly. Yeah, pretty much.
So the thing with the skin, with Harkonnen skin, while it looks like it's moved, the engine and what the fuck's, I keep forgetting the name of it.
The power supply generator.
PSU.
Yeah. The generator. It actually hasn't moved with the hitbox for those. So if you aim where they are at on the normal skin, you can it'll target them.
Man, spice blows are just not happening.
Gathering space.
when we weren't
Well,
harvesting spice,
I-
spice blows all the time.
Like we have to go to E6, right?
Yeah, I'm on my way to
I
E6.
witnessed
I don't
that
see
this
shit.
I saw it
really
in that
on this
direction
sector,
from where
so-
I was. It could have been further. Could have been like C5.
I'll tell you where I am because I think I found it already.
Where are you?
Well, where are you then?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you when I'm not harvesting on the ground where Worm wants to eat me.
You could just hit T. Tell you what region you're in.
He's at D5.
D5? Okay.
D5?
Yep, D5 is grid coordinates.
He's on the right side of D5, about the midway point, close to the edge of the D5.
Setting marker, adjusting
That was me
trajectory.
flying over
Yeah,
top of you,
close
Dano.
Close to southeast corner of it.
Man, we are combing this desert desperately, dude. Wormsight NA, did you figs move the servers or something? No. We didn't move the server. It's still in the description. If we moved servers, I'd be starting from the beginning.
I found a Jano.
Yep, hello there.
You're already basically done with this.
Yep. It's a small one, so.
Okay,
not
come
much to
on.
do here.
And the sun has gone down.
And the moon has gone up. Something. I don't remember how this song went, but I have almost full drunk.
I
of
see a
spice.
worm near the wall. Investigate what he's
Wormsight.
doing over there.
Wormsight. Stop, they're
That must
spotted.
mean that there's someone nearby.
There's a giant crater here.
That's a potential big spice blow.
I've lost you both now.
Now entering sector D5.
I entered D6.
You said the spice blow was in here somewhere?
There's a little bit of spice here, I believe, but it's already been harvested.
And where are you?
I'm at E5. But it's just a little, tiny little patch.
Well, scoop up what you
Might be
can.
where I was previously.
If there's enough to scoop up, by the way. Now it's the big weight game. We have a couple of options. We could do a dungeon, or see if any of the dungeons are have stuff in them. Always a risk. That will get us
we could do a
plastinium.
There's plenty of us to be able to do the dungeons, though.
Yes. That will at least get us plastinium. I've spotted a few new dungeon locations.
Let's do the labs, because the labs give intel. We need...
You find new labs?
Oh, I just found a spice explosion to my northeast far.
Northeast far where?
I see it.
I see it too.
I'm gonna say it's
I see it.
probably E8.
Yep, I see it. I'm going there now.
Probably E8.
Let's
It's
all meet
probably
up
in like
there.
F8.
It's far.
Because we've been separated now for...
I'll get that new Thopter up for you, Mark. Or the parts of it, so you can assemble it and make sure it's all good to go.
Mark! He just looks
Also, I
at me.
believe I just spotted an Atreides assault ornithopter that just flew over me.
Do not engage.
Going northbound. He didn't engage me, I'm gonna ignore him. Ooh, I just found spice right next to me. In sector E8.
How much?
It's a tiny one.
Oh.
F22 spice and...
We're just spicing. That's how we fightin'. There's a crash ship here. I could keep going for that spice blow. Because spice is more important, I'm going for the spice blow.
Oh, I heard a boom boom.
What I'm gonna do is fill up my.
You can play.
trunk.
We don't really need aluminum right now for what we're trying to make. It's actually steel. Spice blow and haga.
I'll grab it.
Nice. Those are very small though.
Still useful. All spice is
Yeah.
precious.
Well, considering we haven't found any others yet.
Where's it
I have
at? Like, I'll
28
come get it.
spice, yeah.
I'm on my way for a little spicy chatfish.
I found one of the mega craters. Just as a heads up. It's a mega crater in E8.
Chatfish over the sand. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, but
boom.
where's it at, Plague?
He's into my explorers. Sorry, Reflex. I'm a chubby little chatfish. I've been a bad little fishy. What the fuck? Why did you say that, chat? That's fucking weird. You're weird. Heretical nerd said that. My feelings hurt when he makes me say that.
Keep gross. Oof.
I hope.
Anyway, I will fill up my trunk with spice. Oh no, why is it aggressing on me?
Come on, spice.
Oh,
I
I
swear to
know
God,
why.
I'm gonna get there. It's gonna be all harvested.
I'm
The
gonna
worm
fill up
ate a
with-
wreck.
Yep. Oh, you saw that
Yep,
too?
they do gobble those up. Wrecks are on the map
you-
temporarily. You want to cut away Mark 4 to cut open them to get the goodies out of them. There's some
If
pretty
you saw
good
that
goodies in them
too,
too.
Then you're somewhere near me.
I'm skinnier than Aerith's model, you pervert, says Heretical.
Wow.
Down.
Purple.
Well, whatever.
Oh, there's the spice blow. I see you already got a chunk of it. That worm is definitely coming for you though, Blake.
Found a small spice blow.
Now entering sector E8. Major raid. Oh, minor spice blow detected.
E6.
Oh, okay, I think I see you.
Small patch.
I'm in E8. Entering E7, I
Yeah,
think.
I'm
Something like that.
in E8 as well.
Oh, this is a fresh one.
How big?
Tiny.
Like a small one.
Okay, good. It's still good. Just
But-
grab them.
On the border with F8. I see worm sign, but it's
You can get the
moving
last bit of it, Blake.
away.
I shot the big chunk of it.
Okay, but so you shoot the sand and then
Yep, it gathers it. Wait for it to finish gathering. When it's gathering, you want to wait for the special effects to stop. Because that way you can grab it. Otherwise, it just doesn't finish.
okay, well, wish I knew that sooner.
It's okay, I just helped you. Because I did that too. It's like, why am I on the ground? Anytime your character kneels down, that's too soon. Because that's you picking it up by hand.
Now, chat, Harkonnen is set to win the day again.
That's true.
Very good. As they should.
Team
keep your German
Atreides.
further east.
Atreides. When you're just a little chatfish and you're kind of scared. That's me every day.
Oh, that's the edge of the map.
Oh,
Jakibs admits to being a little
Spice
catfish.
blow, southeast of my position, very close.
Oh yeah, I saw a big boom.
That
yeah.
was
it might be one of the bigger ones. Actually.
It's not the biggest one.
It's a little
It's a
one.
normal sized one.
Yep, the big ones go up into the sky and stay active for a while.
Yeah, but I saw a
Oh,
big
Mark,
one,
you
yeah.
came back.
Well, go for it. Go for it. Be careful though. Other people might go for it.
Here. Down here.
You know, what you saw wasn't a big boom. It was a shockwave, which is always visible.
What about Chatfish? Are Chatfish visible?
Yeah.
Do you think Aeros titties
They're
are
literally-
soft or hard?
They're yellow.
Don't bother with the Mark
They're
5. I'm
yellow.
gonna scrap that because it's at half.
It's just
Marky
chatfish
Moo.
stuffed into a
Marky
bra.
Moo, how you doing, buddy?
I'm alive.
Good, Marky Moo. You may have lost your scout thought, but you're gonna get a better, shinier scout thought. Best scout thought you've ever had. He's like, really? Yeah.
So,
Snaps.
let's see. The generator, it's at half health. They last a while, so you're probably good. Mark for wind slightly damaged, but at least we won't have to make a new one.
I've got my 4 old Mark IV wings back at.
Okay.
Nyampress
So then we
Palace.
just need what? What do we just need for you?
Chassis.
The Mjolnir suit for maneuverability. That's what I would like to have instead. The Fallout suit is nice. It's for style points, but the Mjolnir has far more tacticality and variability.
Hold on. Let me craft up our spice.
I think I found Kib.
I'm harvesting a spice field.
And I'm gonna ram ya.
That's you, right?
Yep.
Okay, just have to confirm, because, you know, other fucking Atreides fuckers coming around gobbling me up.
Okay, so you got the wings, you got a power supply, right?
I've got the generator, yeah.
Okay, so you got a generator, so you need power. You need an engine.
Alright, I've got the spice.
Spice explosion northwest.
Roger.
Are up towards possibly sector I6.
I don't think I see it even.
That might be too far.
Okay, we're currently low on aluminum and duraluminum, so it's
It is a
making
big
more.
one. It's been persisting for a while.
Big one?
mined
Alright.
a fuck ton of
I
it.
can get some at my base. I'll just.
It's
take
not a
the
mega,
attack
but it's
copter.
big.
It's I6, you say?
Are you sh-
Oh, it is a mega. It's starting to mushroom out.
I6, gotcha.
I6?
You said I6 sector.
In the direction
sh-
of I6. I mean,
Are you sure it's
G7
not the
looking
mount-
towards.
Are you sure it's not a mountain on the skybox?
It is not. I'm looking directly at it. It's
Okay.
purple and lighting up.
Checking integrity of hull.
Okay.
We're good for now. These things are falling apart.
Yeah,
From
I
where
will
y'all
have
are,
to-
it's probably either directly north or northeast at this point.
Flying directly north. I see nothing from my position.
Yeah, but if it's in I is the last one on the grid top, so yeah, we're very far away.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I'm in H7 going northwest towards it. And yeah, this is a massive one. It's still persisting with the cloud.
You got there, Jimmy.
Also, I don't know what was done with permissions, but I don't see the shallow or deep base.
Bug. More than likely.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't see that plume still anywhere.
Well, I'm almost on top of it. I can give you an exact position. It's in I6 for sure.
Alright.
I6 in the bottom right hand corner.
I think I'm 10,000
No,
meters
I7.
away.
Sorry.
I7, gotcha.
No, it is I6.
Alright.
I don't know why I told me I7 first.
Oh, it's part number with that.
Yeah,
I was
I6,
assuming I got the
bottom right
enhancements with it. I don't want to be pedantic like that, chat. APD. I-6-7, in between the two, kind of.
It's on the corner of I-6, next to I-7.
8,000 meters in closing.
The base in H7, H6.
It's not a mega, but it's huge.
Good. Harvest the space. Like the space.
I don't have anything to be able to do that.
Alright, we'll lick it. We actually have hands. You do have hands. Okay.
No, let
That's
me
the
rephrase
slowest
that.
way.
I don't have a mask to survive the toxic plume.
Oh, because you're a weak. So it does have a plume. That's good. That means it's a big one. Yep, I see it now. I see it northwest of my position. North-northwest.
Yeah.
There we go, boys. That's what we're looking for. Now, I need you flying recon. If you spot other thops coming in, you need to be letting us know.
I saw it as soon as I entered G8.
We're on our way. We are on our way. Welcome, Stream Crispy Chaos. It's going very good. You've missed some of the most intense air dogs fights we had today. It was pretty fucking insane. This stream has been pretty fucking epic so far. We had 2 pretty epic battles. Very cool. Very close. Very dangerous. Very spooky. Just spooky.
Ooh, there's worms over here.
Well, I figured there
And someone in
was.
the cloud.
Someone?
Yeah, someone was in the cloud.
Who?
I don't know. They're in the cloud.
Damn it. We're in H7.
You have rocket pods?
No,
Nope.
you're the only one with rocket pods, Gibbs.
No, I only have cargo containers.
Ah, I see the blow.
Yep, I changed mine to the cargo as well.
He's still
It's
inside
full
the
spice.
cloud. Just to let you know.
What is he? Like, we're gonna need to confirm.
He's a
Make
scout.
contact. Make contact
just-
with him.
No, just murder him.
What? We don't know if he's Hark or not.
He's an Atreides.
How do you know?
I saw the tail of it.
Okay. Is he, like... Is he Atreides? Remember, we just formed alliances.
Do you want the spice or not, Gibbs? You can murder him or not. It's your choice.
Literally make communications with him. Oh my god, the basic fucking things.
I can't go in the cloud, Gibbs. I told you this.
Kasovic. You
Type on
type.
proxy chat.
Yeah, this is embarrassing. Don't do that. It's literally just type to him, like, hey, are you a Harker Atreides? Could be lying. Because I'm the one who has to go in there, which means I'm the one who is risking everything. You're not risking shit, because you're not doing nothing.
We're in I6.
Yep. Because if we jump down there and we kill this guy and turns out like Victor or somebody or Malk, we literally just burned
Well,
a
he's not
bridge.
responding.
Okay.
You doing proximity chat or?
Yeah.
He looks like a Hark? No, he's a Atreides. That's the make of his ship.
Yeah, there's a trick.
There's multiple people down here.
Just one.
They look Hark. That's a Hark one.
That's hard.
There's a worm just here.
Ornithop is flying towards the cloud like flies and shit.
Yeah.
They're waving.
Spice.
Okay, we're risking it. They might be hostile, but they're not attacking right outright. I'm not gonna engage them.
By the way, keep it. I recommend parking backwards because you hop out of the rear side of your ornithopter.
For the Harkonnen ones, you can't really access it from the rear.
Oh,
I hear another thopter. Is that you, Cassie?
That's me flying above you guys. Worm sign.
I'm at the blow.
Nice.
Yep, start harvesting. That other guy is a Hark. I think he's friendly. He didn't fire on us, so we don't kill him. And unless he does fire, then obviously defend yourself.
With what though? I don't have any.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, okay, but I don't have any weapons on my thing.
The one thing I can say is
you always have a weapon.
he waved, and the other thing I must say is he's also wearing the Hark skin. I kind of wish that other people couldn't get the same skins.
Would make things a bit easier, yes.
I got the spice.
Swash. This is turning out to be very good.
Worm sign.
I don't want to be here.
Now make sure, by the way, the worm sign disappears. Because the worm will sometimes wait underground, Jimmy, and jump up and grab you when you come down. In case you didn't, know that it could do that. It can.
Yeah, it tried to do that to me earlier because I stopped on one of the dunes nearby to repair my wings. And then as soon as I flew over it at a decent height, it tried to jump up and attack me.
Is it safe again?
Yeah, but safe. Go ahead and get down there, boy, and grab your spiss.
Yeah, the worm is traveling away now, going westbound.
I will be trying to fill you up, keep now, because I'm full.
Sounds good.
If y'all's inventory is full, I will add you to mine so you can add it to my storage. I need to add a rapier. Worm sign again.
I'm not there, so you don't have to worry about me.
No, I'm just making
Vehicle!
Sure
Enter
What?
Jesus
Oh, you
Christ.
scared me. You made me think that there was an
You'll
enemy
be fine
thopper or
until
something.
it submerges.
No.
Now that it has submerged, if you were still on the ground, then you'd have.
Yeah, once it submerges, be scared. And see that it does take a while to travel. Like now, it just got there to the spice below. You can actually see it move around.
Gibbs.
You got scared of that little wormy. He's like, "Wormy gonna grab Jimmy." Oh yeah, he is gonna.
No, I couldn't get in my thopter.
Yep, the game we.
I hit add you to my list, and it doesn't let me add you to my list for some reason. That's weird.
For the Baron.
I have no access.
Is that you?
That's me hovering over you guys.
Okay, let's. Okay, keep grab. I dropped you a package there. So
I'm full.
Don't forget it.
Cassie, come here. I'll unload you.
You don't have access.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Other,
fine.
I can drop spice. I can drop spice. You can pick it up.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
did that.
Get in.
Jimmy's just gonna get eaten. Jimmy, no! Gulp. Where'd Jimmy go? Into the worm tummy.
I'm in the tummy of the worm. It's nice and warm down here. Walt was doing
Nope.
something.
It's doing its diving animation. Oh, did it just bug out?
Yeah.
He does that. Tyler just flops around sometimes like plop. It's all sad.
Do you think he feels
Alright, come
embarrassed
to
now?
me, Cassie.
I assume that's you landing next to the package.
Yep. I'm gonna drop more.
Oh my lord, the wings.
Yeah, the package here is also, not here.
Worm sign.
Right, oh no. Forgot where I parked.
We are like a literal pack of straight now.
We've almost got all of it. Is the other guy still here with us?
I'm pretty sure he is, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a lot of carry capacity.
We now have 4 death stills up.
Is that you, Cassie?
Nice.
Next to me?
That's me standing here next to mine.
Need to pick up more spice?
I'm the steel suit man.
Now pick up the spice I pick up. I'll make these for you. Grab as much as you can. Oh god, no. I'm stuck.
Come
I
on.
got scared.
Oh my god. Game.
The stress, isn't it amazing?
Game!
Jimmy!
Okay,
Jimmy, no, get in! Get in! Jimmy! Jimmy!
Yeah, it doesn't work!
Jimmy!
Goodbye,
No!
Jimmy.
It doesn't work!
Oh my
it doesn't
god!
work!
Take off, Jimmy,
Go
take
up
off.
and back, up and back.
Up and
Jimmy.
back, up and back, Jimmy. Jimmy, keep going up, Jimmy. Holy. That was intense. Oh my, don't land right away. Jesus Christ, are you insane? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought for sure you were a goner, Jimmy. I thought for sure you were a goner.
The game just works, guys. It just works. No problem at all.
Extra
It just
stress.
works. Fine.
To be fair, nobody said it works.
God.
Oh,
It wasn't made by Todd.
that was intense.
Ah,
Not this
damn it! That's what I That's what got lost, I think. Oh no, it's my inventory. What the hell am I missing? That I lost when I died. Besides my money.
Maybe not.
Soul.
Huh.
You lost your
Worm
soul.
sign, worm sign. Get back to your
That's just
thopter.
worm.
It's like chugga 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 chugga. Oh, sorry. Thopper,
I'm gonna fly into the mouth.
That'll instantly kill you, I think.
Mark, you got your stuff back? You got a thopter up again?
Are you guys full on
I
spice
got
yet?
more parts.
There's
Yeah,
still
oh, yeah,
space
I'm
down
pretty
there,
fucking
which is
full, yeah.
hilarious.
I'm almost full, but I'm
Yep.
not quite full yet. Remember, we're gonna.
I
Okay.
have literally a bit inventory space.
Well,
But question is,
we're gonna fly straight
do we
back to
go-
the base and deliver this.
Alright, and you want to do a dungeon later, or do I just go to sleep?
We're gonna do a dungeon, I think.
Okie dokie.
I'd be interested in doing a dungeon, but that's such a far fly.
It's worth doing him if only for the fact you're going to be able to get like 40.
Yeah, I'm going to the base.
Yep. Go to the primary base. Go to the spice refinery, and slap that shit into a chest. Okay, you know what?
Literally just dump it.
We've gotten plenty of spice.
No,
Let's
just
get out
dump
of
it in
here.
the deep. Yeah, just dump it in deep. Who has the assault helicopter currently?
It's
Mark does,
at the
'cause he's
refinery.
wo-
Yeah, it's at the refinery.
Oh, it's all the way back to the refinery. It's annoying. Oh,
I can't find what the storage is for the assault.
I got it. That's why I was asking where the assault was.
Well, you found it, or did you make a new one?
I found it.
All right, let's head back to the primary base. Remember, the shallow is 21,000 meters. How you guys doing on fuel? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Okay. So glide your way back to primary
Okay,
base. We'll
it's
drop off the
G3.
spice, and we'll do it like a Gungan. Now, how much spice did we need to make that refinery? You dirty little fucking chumpus. It's like chumpus.
Yes.
Because I'm carrying 2.5k and plus 833.
$46.
Ah, you made a Mark 5.
I carry the same, plus the amount in my inventory.
This looks like a band of
That's
flies
what I
out
lost.
landing. It basically is that.
The main base is the closest one, right?
No, the furthest. It's called the Shallow, and it's towards the giant rock wall. Notice how there's like a wall of mountains? That's the shield wall.
Yeah, yeah.
That's going to be where it is. Because you need to head that way to exit the map. You can only exit via the south of your compass.
Oh, by the way, speaking of more spice plumes, there's another large spice plume.
Fly
directly
over...
west of us.
Oh, it's fly over and
Just
market,
appeared.
if you can. Because I'd be willing to grab more spice. Just because we need so much spice.
It's northwest of our deep base.
Mark 4 just needs more aluminum.
It's almost straight west from me right now. But you don't know where I am because there was no markers for fucking party.
Grab the chatfish, shake them around. They make little sloshy sounds like...
You know the sound of those things that are the floppy things. You know,
I was thinking like a water bottle, and if you shake it when it's like half full, that's what a chatfish sounds like when you shake it.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's an I3.
Just makes swooshing sounds. So much liquid in it. Goddamn little blubber bags. Goddamn.
If you're at the shallow bucket, check the chests, because they're at the chests outside. They might need repairing.
They shouldn't, and if they do, then you will die. He's like,
The base had no
a
power
chest at the
for
bucket
a level.
refinery does.
oh my god, how much?
Well, that's probably because it lost power temporarily during the sandstorm or something.
Flying back, chat bros. Flying back.
Where does the stuff come out of this?
Where's the what?
It's in the storage. It's in the storage for it.
Oh boy, 3:14 a.m.
Oh yeah, Kibs, that large plume is literally right next to our base.
Yeah, we need to go over there.
It's in.
But first, we offload this stuff directly into the main base. And then we kill Chumba. Then we go grab it. We kill Chumba.
Aww.
Jet just opens the door to the base, a little dead Chumba fish on the side of the wall. It's like... Chatfishies, chatfishy bees, fishy bees, little baby fishy bees.
You said you had the rest of the parts already, right?
I had
Mark?
4 wings. I had 4 wings from my last one.
So you're missing the hull.
I'm missing
got the-
everything else, basically. I have the generator from you, and I had storage from my other one still.
But you just made a part here, though.
Well, I mean,
saw it. You made the, Did you make another generator? I thought you had the engine.
No, I just made the engine.
Okay. So then you're just missing the hull.
And the cockpit, and, whatever other...
We're not very good at flying as a group, I must say.
It's kind of hard to fly as a group when there's no markers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, water's our bottleneck, so
Yeah, if the assault doesn't have the storage, I could have grabbed. 'Cause I have tons of water at my base too.
Oh my
you
god.
go grab the decaliter Johns here in your inventory. Just go bring
Well,
back
I just
water.
I don't have like a quick like I don't have my scout. Like I don't want to keep bringing the assault back and forth.
Yes, but to get water that's worth it.
Okay.
The Decajons are in here.
Alright.
Just go bring water.
Oh man, this is the perfect glide slope.
Nice.
I do not like accelerate. I do not go
Also-
slower. Decelerate. I just
There's
hands-free.
You can
storage.
click the right mouse button, by
a
the way, to
wing.
pan your camera around to check your like environment.
And a generator in the crate in the hangar.
The game is surprisingly chill, right? It has moments of tension, and then like flying back is mostly chill. Now, what's not going to be chill, Jimmy, is when they get the rocket launchers online that have lock on, that can shoot us down while flying over rocks and stuff. That's not going to be chill, there, Jimbo. Jimmy will just be like coasting, and he'll like beep 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 beep, and he'll be like, "Oh, she."
Again. Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Oh, this is a mega, by the way. This is a mega spice blow.
Goddamn. I'm gonna quickly rush to
Why don't you
drop this
assemble
stuff
what
off.
you have already?
It's less than 3
I
kilometers
don't think
away
you
from
can
our
slap
base.
parts on until you have the chest.
Okay, start harvesting it if you can. But I'm already on my way
There's
back to the
already
main
players
base.
here.
Oh shit. That might be Malk and his crew. Is it Malk? Ask. Hey Malk, is that you? Because Malk just DM'd me and said, that was at 8:06 p.m. He says, you guys coming here? We're hitting this big one that just blew up. So and if it's Malk, just say you're with Kib, or well, I actually don't know what Kib is.
Nyampress.
Say you're with the Nyampress or whatever.
With Aerith.
Because Malk is in a 10-man crew. The other guy is in a 3-man crew, and we formed an alliance that's a total of 13 manpower added to our coalition, plus our 32, which is, not fully able to be here.
Keep by main base. You mean shallow or the refinery in Haga Basin?
Well, I'm just flying off the map because I was gonna go directly back, repair, and then come back with another large fuel unit. Because I've consumed a lot of the fuel. Yeah, I've consumed a lot of the fuel.
I consumed maybe half of what I had.
Can't they make ornithopters with shields like in the movie? I think maybe, because in the movie,
So, like,
ornithopters could turn on their shields. The issue is that doing it over the sand would be a bad idea. They should make like worms jump out of the sand to grab you when you do that. Like, ah!
It probably wouldn't be even one worm. It would be multiple. Because they don't care about territorial lines when
Yep.
there's a shield.
Turns them into a killing
Yeah,
frenzy.
it's definitely Malk's group.
Oh, did you make contact?
Talk to someone named Saron.
Okay, did you say
The
that
rest
you're
are
with
on
me?
the ground. I asked. They don't care. They see me as Harko because I'm flying with the Harko colors.
Good. Good. Chatfishes. Wait, couldn't you then just use that to draw
So we're
them
waiting
away
for
from the
buddies.
harvester, then turn them off? In theory, yes, but the one issue is with that in theory is that they're now in a killing frenzy. And so they're gonna go and fucking towards anything, so they'll just turn around and go towards the harvester.
Yeah. You can just use a thumper for
Thumper would be
distractions, and I
easier
don't-
because you don't want to send them
not
into a
that
killing
we
frenzy.
ever
Because what a killing frenzy means is they're all gonna just spurg the fuck out. Thumpers are much easier, and you can also just scout and then lift the harvester. That's what carryalls are for, because carryalls make it kind of redundant, because carryalls pick up the harvester, and then they loiter, wait for the worm to leave, and then they drop the harvester down.
My wings are pretty fucking battered. Holes in them.
Yeah, the amount of spice that's here is ungodly.
Alright, I'm at the base.
Drop off the spice, and then get back out there, boy. He's like, "Beep." Just make a little noise.
Yeah, it's in H2. Like, just north of our base.
What a beer, what a beep, beep, beer. Widow chatfish. Widow fat fish. Just, we hate, Kib, hate.
More and more with every word.
Chumpus, you have failed me for the last time. He gets tickled.
Yay. No.
The tunes have changed.
Oh.
I just can't. I just cannot fix my fucking engine.
Customize and then switch variants. And then switch it back.
Are you trying to fix
I
red
only have one
damage,
variant.
or
Standing on top usually gets it.
that doesn't help? Damn.
You know, chat bitches don't
Is
call
the
bitches
damage
for
red
nothing.
or gray?
Chat bitches are fishes. Oh yeah. I still can't get over chat. That one time that person showed up into our audience like, chat bitches? Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, did you just call them chat bitches? No, you can't call them that. I'm like, yeah, my little chat bitches. My little chat. They got mad and rage quit. It was funny.
I agree. Keep not allowed.
Come on, you think it's funny. Don't lie to me, boy.
I do. That's why you're not allowed to do it. You will be denied happiness.
I'll be
Gregor,
back
can
in
I
a
have
second.
10 spice
Yes,
melons?
Blake, if you bring us 7,000 water.
I'll have their momentarily.
Because that's how much it takes to make 10.
Oh, it's mildly concerning that there's a storm to our south. That's not coming towards us. That's fine.
Deposited in the chest near the refinery.
Okay, I'm heading out to that spice field. It might be gone by the time I get there, but I'll be on my way to at least for
No,
some
it ain't.
spice.
Trust me.
Wait.
It's the massive crater one.
Okay. Then I'll be going into my base and going to bed because
Jared's little
I
fish
don't have time for another
Like it.
trip.
The chairfish eat time. Good job, Morty.
Chatfishy.
Get those scout tops up. Get him up.
There's so many of us doing this that we barely can land and do it.
Now you know why the hover mode, glide mode is called Vulture.
Come on, Chatfish, come on. Get in the spice fields. Ooh, they're all purple. Spiced fish.
Ooh ha ha.
Chatfish, uhaha, indeed.
Gotta farm diamond dust, says Morty. Hell yeah, brother. He's just like, Heading north now.
Who's that landing at the base?
Mark.
Mark! It's like, it just screams. Disconnects.
You putting back the last few resources, basically, you need?
I just brought back the second trip of water.
Just drop them in the storage in the hangar, like. Okay, so you're bringing back water, good.
Yeah, I should get it up to 300,000 milliliters.
That'll be enough for us to make a lot of aluminum.
Little chatfishies. Little fat fish. Little fat chatfish.
I queued up 300 aluminum.
But it's time to go to bed, so good luck tuning everyone, and have fun. Thank you for the gaming.
Alright, good night, little Jano. Take it easy.
Sleep well, Jano.
Oh, chatfish. Boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo boo. Boo boo. Was that an explosion?
I want me to just keep getting water, because I can keep getting, I have more.
One spice thing gives 10, asks
Yeah.
Blake.
Then we can queue up all of our production that we need. Yes, it gives 10, but needs 7,000 water.
7,000 water per 10 spice.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I already queued up more, so if you just bring water plague, you can just take the 10 you need. Yeah.
Chunkfish.
Like I said, just bring 10,000 water and just you can then take 10 spice because we got enough. We're making more.
Many unmoistenings.
I can datch it and then. Are you
Although if you want to bring more water, that'd be appreciated, because then we can just start to refine even more of a spice.
Oops. I've got a problem.
I must take the whole seat.
At least your Mark V assault helicopter didn't disappear.
Oh, it is attached. Okay.
Are you waiting on it, Blake? Because it's in here if you need it. Absolutely right now.
Lock up!
I finally repaired my engine. Holy shit.
Yeah, it goes into that chest. Into the chest right here. The left one. Like I said, if you just can do a deposit of water, that's... yeah.
Alright. Coming back. What sector are you guys in?
I'm heading to H2 at the moment.
H2.
H2O. Starts poking his belly. He's like, oh my god. Got him. Chatfish. I think that there might be sand out there. They look. Vast seas of sand.
I don't like sand.
Don't worry about Darth Vader in this game, that's for sure.
Because it gets everywhere.
2 Thopters, 1 attack
Unlike
size
Kid.
Thopter. Looks like neutral make, I think, not Atreides. Across the great dunes of the bucket. Dunes. My chatfish. My chatrackus.
Oh, that's a Thopter. Okay, it's just passing by.
Almost out there. Almost out there, chaps. Come on. Come on, little fishes. Entering sector G2 now. On my way to H2. Little fishies, little fishies. Water is the limiting factor. Water is actually the Achilles heel along with spice. Once we get that refinery level 3 up, then we get the water production to be passive and as best as possible. Once we have water and refining capabilities maxed out, then we're golden.
Water's going in.
Good man.
I think it's still worth doing blood if you have a death still.
Yeah, I've got to slap a little body in there. Bodies are great for passives. Assault ready, building ammo, but I'll have to go AFK for a while. Blake just swims away. I see the spice blow. Yeah, she's a big one. That's a big blow.
I'm the person that's off by themselves. Kibbs.
I see they got worms out here.
You know, I completely forgot to put my mask on just last time.
You can't see this giant patch right here? This is the patch I've been making.
Oh, on the left side?
And that's a... Yeah, this patch that I'm hovering over right now.
Draw a dick in it.
Oh, that worm's angry.
I'm gonna get
Give it a little
higher.
headband.
I think we should turn Chatfish into spice.
I think we should not.
I'm gonna eat them.
No.
I think we should enslave Kid.
Yes.
What are you thinking, chat? Enslave Kid?
The answer is worship Kib.
Mind break Kid?
Yes.
Definitely.
Get in.
He's that's a big
Enslave
worm.
Kid?
Oh. There are 2 worms in the area. One's still down there.
No, it's the same guy.
Oh, it is?
No, that's the guy that went over. He went from next to us to over there.
He's fucking mad.
I need new wings soon. Because they're kind of fucked up.
Harvesting chatfish, putting them in my fucking pockets. Like, yeah. What can you do? Gonna get mad shy? Like, shy who wooed angry. As we smack into each other, crash, get eaten.
You can see how he goes from over here to over there, and he's going to breach over there now. At least that's the usual modus operandi.
Is that batch? I think so. H2.
Yep,
Are you guys
H2.
in H2? Yeah.
H2 grid,
yeah.
there's a giant crater with purple.
Mm-hmm. Purple.
Just pick a corner, go there.
Chatfishies! No!
I
Screams.
brought a friend. Can he stay for dinner?
Yeah, in your bed.
No.
You're the dinner.
You look in Jimmy's bed, and just a little worm on his bed, both the bulge. And the bulge, Jimmy, dead. Jimmy, you ate Jimmy. It's like a snake. Harvesting spice because I can put it in my belly. Oh yeah. Welcome, Squealy, to the great Spicening. You missed all the PvP battles that took place today. There's like air battles and shit.
I was busy playing Dead Space. I complete base medium difficulty.
Very good, kitten.
Nice, you rushed through that.
Oh, it only took 10 hours.
You
Wait,
really
the
are
only-
acting like flies and shit. Jeez.
Gotta keep harvesting spice.
You think they'll make a smaller ship, just so like a bike version of the ornithopters?
Why would they make a bike? Childhood will eat you.
No, like, it still flies, but it's also like bike size, you know?
Probably not.
That would be a fly. The ornithopters themselves are dragonflies. You guys got the shot of Snoop coming. Your inventory's full, kid. You never pause it.
The storage is full. Alright, I'm returning to the shallow base. Use the shallow base to offload. It's only 3,000 meters away.
That's the deep base, Kibbs.
Oh, the deep base, sorry. Yeah, our neighbors declared war on us, Squealy. We had an air battle. They tried to Pearl Harbor strike us. They managed to kill none of us because they're really bad at fighting. Then we launched a counterattack in which we almost killed them. We had to pull back because they brought more of their friends. Then we found their spice harvesting operation, did a drive-by of it with my attack thopter. Somehow, all 3 of their attack thopters didn't bring me down, and then started shooting at each other in confusion.
It gets better, though. They were all Atreides, and he was in a Harkonnen one.
I'm the only one in the black thopter, and yet they're still shooting each other as they're flying away. And that happened twice. Oh my god. But yeah, we're now at war with our neighbors.
Get out. Get up. Get up, Jenny.
You're currently
I will.
dying of thirst.
I'm going to the outpost we built over here, Squealy. We're harvesting spice.
Okay.
Trying to get as much spice as we can. Spice. Sprinkle it on Kitten. He's like purple now. You're purple kitty.
Don't want to be purple.
Binsky's got his scout thopter up. I was helping him last night. I finished all my class quests
Yeah, I
except
noticed
one.
Binsky's already gotten like.
Okay, now we're good.
I noticed that Binsky had a lot of hours in the game clocked already.
He's actually been enjoying it, which is nice.
Oh yeah, he basically was playing from 3 a.m. this morning to now, almost.
Oh yeah, I noticed that kid was streaming at 5 in the morning on my side.
I don't know why Kibbs did it.
Had to be done.
Like he's in the room, he won't say, but he'll just sit there and.
I just told you it had to be done.
Just making everyone concerned for the Kibbo.
Yeah, I'm full.
Oh shit.
Oh, but I can put things in my fucking ornithopter.
If you have cargo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you didn't know that? Jimmy, oh my god, to hurt you. Kill Jimmy, kill Jimmy, kill Jimmy.
I completely forgot. I just...
Yeah. There's no excuse, Jimmy. There's no getting out of this. You will be punished, and that's the end of it. Jimmy will be beaten. I wanted to solo the deep I wanted to solo to deep desert. Took about a solid week. Now I am ready.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
We're harvesting spice. Currently, the enemy's spice harvesting. Dude, the combat, the PvP air battles are actually fun. The only scary part is losing your thopter. We had only one casualty, but it wasn't because of the war. It was attrition. Mark plummeted into the quicksand. He's like, "Eep."
What are you turning all that spice into, by the way?
Come on, tell him. It's like pretty much all the late game stuff.
Refineries right now.
Okay,
Because
just
larger refineries
items then,
reduce the cost of how much stuff it takes to make stuff, which means that the less resources you have, the more you can do with them. This is basically what we're doing, so that we can build more with less amounts.
We're ramping up to basically be mass producing.
By the way, don't forget to go to the control points every once in a while
And capture
just
them.
capture them.
Yep. For the glory of House Harkonnen. We've also formed 2 alliances with other guilds. One of the guilds was over here, and they're one of our allies, against the Atreides. We formed a coalition of Harkonnen guilds, a total of 3 guilds in terms of strength, all hating on Atreides.
Oh yeah, you're Harkonnen. You kind of had to do that.
This is a big spice blow, by the way, Squealy. This fucking crater, it's huge.
Oh, yeah, I can tell. Have you gotten access to the silent version of that thing you're using?
I don't think
The
so.
problem with that one is it produces less. The special.
It's
unique
better
one.
to just take as much spice as possible.
Alright.
The compact is nice when you're by yourself because it lets you get more time with less hassle. Is the way I look at it. That, and it's also more compact, so you can, carry more stuff.
Get in there. You shoot the sand. You fill your bag full of sand. And then you run away from a giant worm. Or you get greedy like Kiv and get eaten.
Shush, dude. He takes a few minutes. Now, what's risky is when he waits in an ambush. You need to fly high above, otherwise he senses the thopter. Because he'll wait below it, and then as you start going down, he'll jump up and grab you. Seen it happen.
I know, I saw.
It's like, eh! Drags you down.
I just want to point out that we already have one crate full.
That's not enough. We need 100,000 units of spice. Cassie, we must have more purple stuff. It's like purple. And he looks at you.
Chatfish love the color purple.
No, I'm just letting you know. Our storage crates are not full.
They have a spice harvester, our competitors, which means the amount of spice they're producing is insane. Must have more spice. Check, give me your spish. It's like a chatfish, but spish.
It's my spices. I got salt and pepper.
It's Dave's spice.
Today's spice is brought to you by...
There's so much spice here. There's so
Yes,
much.
this is the massive one. This is the one that the giant worm shows up for.
Technically speaking, what's his name? Shai Halud, not Shai Snood. Should be like, shouldn't the mouth be the size of the crater itself?
Yes, it is.
It's a little bit bigger than the crater.
That's the big one.
Shai Halud isn't around yet. We just got Snoods.
That's a grandfather worm that you're talking about.
Grandpappy. Imagine if it wasn't Shai. It'd be very. It's
Imagine if
extra
Squealy wasn't a kitten.
I'm not kidding.
Unimaginable.
So you can imagine it right now.
So weird calling you guys saying my name actually.
What?
Jimby Stiff Bingies.
Well, you literally call yourself Jimmy, so what do you want from me, Jimbo? Like, Jimbo is... What we... And looks at us.
His cream so used to be Diffy.
I feel being made fun of by us, too. I feel being made fun of. I've filled up on spice, returning to outpost to unload.
I'm full of fucking purple.
Chatfishies, we fill you right up. You turn on the faucet, just smack a chatfish up to it, and just start swelling up. Oh, chatfish.
You know,
coming for you.
Start transferring it over, and then grab the larger one of Fopter.
Yeah, you can start fairing it, because I guarantee you it, we're gonna fill up this base before then.
It's already mostly full from all the runs that I've dumped into it.
Now, Matt Blankenbacher, you need to tell me why your name is Matt Frankenfocker. He's like, fuck, I don't know how to happen. Someone changed my name. Little racer marks on his nameplate. Guess I'll go by Frankenfurter. My goal is, if we can tonight, get all the spice we need to build all of the things. Would be ideal. Not only get the
That's not
tier
gonna
3
happen
refinery.
in hundreds.
Hundreds is easy. You mean hundreds of thousands.
No, I'm talking about we
Ooh,
need
this
hundreds
is
of spice
looking very
melange, which
nice.
is hundreds of thousands.
Bring stuff to make more aluminum chests.
Storage on my Thopter is full. Not just my own inventory.
Yeah, we need more. We need more aluminum chests.
All right, I'm completely full now.
Ow! Smacks into the wall. That's one big spice blow, chat bros. Like, space bro, and then they look at you. They're mad because you just called them a fish. Oh, there it is. That's the big one right there.
Yuck it, bitches.
Grandfather womb, grandpappy womb. Red bucket cup, oh, I fill you right up. Little chatfish, little fat fish. Spinning my thopter because I fucking can. Squealy, how far are you in this game, you little slut?
I think your singing is horrible, Squealy.
I haven't played it recently, kid. I've been playing Dead Space, like I said.
Time for you to contribute to your house.
Like the game I was planning to play.
House
and then
Fat Man.
All these random games keep coming out.
House Fat Man demands your attention. Billy looks out his window. There's like a fat man staring in at him, glaring. He's like, The fat man calls. You will answer the bellow of the fat man. How does it make you feel, Squilly?
I don't like it. Bad.
The spice, the spice, the spice.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Can you attack other people's bases? Like, can you do damage to the structure?
Yes, it does give hit markers. We stopped
Yes.
firing because we didn't know how much it would take. Because technically you have to overload
Well,
their
the shields are still up. The shields go down right after after a sandstorm, so that's when you should do it.
But you also got to be out immediately after a sandstorm.
You basically have to be trailing a sandstorm the entire time, yeah.
Well, we could siege it down. We just have to do it. We also need to get the siege tanks that are supposedly in this game.
Supposedly.
That would probably help us.
There are 2 assault copters up in the air near our friend's base.
Our friend or our enemy?
I mean, our friend, quote unquote.
Yeah, enemy,
our
okay.
Friendly neighbors.
You mean the guys that tried to Pearl Harbor strike us while we were unloading
Those are the guys that they're living next door to us. The griefers.
They're evil.
I'm pretty sure they're tradies as well.
Are they coming this way?
They were heading north.
Alright, abandoning the spice
Right.
field. I can't. I need.
They
I
won't
need-
know that the spice field's there at this point.
They
We
won't
really
know,
need
but
more
they could
space,
check
yeah,
it, and they'll fucking strafe me with attack thopters. If I'm outside without a shield on with attack thopter strafing me, one rocket kills me. There goes my Orny. There
You're
goes
dead.
everything else.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna just. Oh, spice blow southeast. Shockwave. That might draw them over there. Hopefully they spotted that one.
I don't see it from where I'm at.
I see it.
Interesting.
I can barely see it.
Oh, I see it. It's way far south.
Now, Matt, get in the kitchen and start cooking. He's like, okay. He starts like chopping up carrots. I'm like, Matt, I don't have any carrots. Where did you get those? He's like, looks at me.
I stole them.
Matt Blinken Baker says, activate the sunshades at night. SF, funny voice, insane aquarium.
You're gonna get
Sunshades are
that, right,
active.
Squealy?
Aerith is ready to rock and roll. Aerith's glasses and hat
sunshades at
where it
night.
stays on during sex. Just like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
I think Chatfish would be into that. It's in the cream
Also,
fruit.
I've redone the ramp to the base.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Unloading that
We need more
spice.
corpses.
Alright, heading back to the spice
Go take a
blow.
buggy
feel
and
like a
go
real
corpse
spice girl?
harvesting.
I don't see them out by the spice blow. Well, I don't see them around us at the moment. I'm heading to the spice
They
blow.
were literally on the west side of the
at
dune.
all.
That's next to that large base. They could not even be affiliated.
What do you mean?
They might not even be affiliated.
I know, but it's good to be cautious. Because they have
No,
three.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just
They have
letting you
3
know.
attack thopters fully kitted out with rockets. They're ready for war. The Atreides I find are the most warmongering. The House Harkonnen guilds seem to be the most like band together, defend each other. This is just like World of Warcraft. House Harkonnen just wants to get down to earth.
I didn't try to figure out what their armaments were. I just realized it was 2 assault copters, and I was, nah, I'm not dealing with that.
I'm returning to Spice Field to continue spicing. Yeah, we need I want this entire thing lapped up, god damn it. Check bleep, 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 bleep.
They overdose on spice to turn purple.
Little bluey eyes at night when you see Chatfish rolling around. Oh, so good and retarded.
Imagine, okay, so you see 2 big glowing like blue dots in the darkness, right?
Oh.
You look closer, they're fading in and out.
There's a
because they're
mountain
rolling
monkey in the
through
base.
sand.
Yep, I told him where to get the. He's bringing 7k water to get the his own rocket pods because he's gonna help with the war.
Rocket snods.
Okay, I'm out of here.
You're in danger, brother.
Yeah, so he's trying to drop off water.
What's that?
Yeah, I can stay here long.
He's here to
because
drop off
I'm-
water. Okay, he already found it.
You have to go to bed, Jimmy?
No, because of okay. If someone is bringing water, then I can. But
Just grab as much spice as you
I'm
can.
running out.
Go back to the main base and grab water, and then come back. I'll keep harvesting until my thopter fucking falls apart. No, my-
We need
Right
a
now, I'm
little bit
still
more
good,
spice.
right now I'm still good, but
I do want to remind you that
I don't have any water anymore. My leader John.
I get the feeling that this game's gonna have a bit of a maybe a bit of a rust issue, where people will invade each other at night because of how difficult it is to just destroy each other's bases when everyone's asleep.
I mean, they can't destroy our base because all this is a storage facility. They blow it up, and I don't think any of us bat an eyelash. Like it's just like what? It costs us nothing, because your main base is in Haga Basin. That's what makes this game so good, because it doesn't actually matter if they blow up the base out here. Now, if they lose their
Also
base,
50% cheaper, right?
yeah, everything you build out here is
Yes,
50% cheaper.
It's 50% cheaper and 100% build refund, like the Haga Basin, where it's 100% its base price and like 50% cover. Or something like that.
I feel like I get
Depending on
back
what it is.
fully when I deconstruct.
I think you get it back fully for certain things, but not everything.
Gotcha.
Like for instance, if you deconstruct a sub thief, you'd only get back half.
I don't know this. You think the worms are worms?
Yes.
Damn it.
They kind of are.
By the way, I will say this: a Mark V welding torch is important because it repairs at 90% efficiency.
That's good.
So at 90% with a like 40% reduction from full repairs of the planetologist, good.